continue.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just double checking everything.
It's alive!
It looks like we're good. Can't tell for sure or not.
I
Should
haven't
show
put my
up on our
phone.
YouTube here somewhere any minute, hopefully.
Oh, it says you're alive.
Okay.
It just says, wait, what?
Okay, yes, we are live.
What's our channel called?
See that?
Add the car online.
Abdicard, thank you. Do it starter than A.
I just look at the 4 pages.
Oh, it says you're alive.
Oh, there we go. We're
That's like,
live.
what is that, like 12 seconds ago?
My speakers are at 50%, so that's
It's
still
the same
good, I
price,
guess,
right?
for the audio power. Alright, so I'm just going to pop out the chat here instead. I'm going to close this one.
Pass
Episode
me a
black and
D16.
white.
How did you lose a D16?
I didn't. She needs one.
Oh, who needs one? Oh,
It is
right
someone
there.
needs one.
What
The
happened?
she!
What
the
happened?
only she in the room!
You
What
have...
happened?
You...
She forgot her set at home.
Oh, okay.
Which is why she has my dice poured out.
Okay.
You don't have a 16 in here?
No.
No, that's...
The 16s are specially
Okay,
ordered.
why do I keep dropping frames
Episode black and
whenever
white.
I try
We
to...
each only have one.
Oh, let
Why
me
does it
see.
keep doing that? And why does it keep doing it as black and
These
white?
are so much cooler than the metal dice. They're just steel.
Edit video. I'm gonna see if I can go to the editor and change it
A
because
3,
No, I like
a
these.
5, and a 4. Could they end that rolling with a... Well, I did roll. 15,
Know how I'm gonna die.
2...
You stole my joke.
I just did it better.
okay.
I'm gonna poke you in the eye so you need to get glasses and fit in with the rest of us.
No.
Just knock them upside the
I
head.
just literally realized it. Yeah, you're the only person in the
We
group
have
who
made
doesn't wear
this
glasses.
joke
made this
like
so many
every 3
times.
weeks.
I have totally missed it every single time.
Okay, you
All
made
right.
the joke, but okay.
Okay, so where we left off last time,
Yeah, where do we leave?
We were leaving the town.
you had left the town. The Calveras and their entire home had been destroyed in a explosion assassination.
Right.
You were
Holy
able
water.
to kill the assassin.
We need to find the time
But
for
in
that.
all of the hubbub of all of the explosions, trying to put out the fires, everything else, the chest of valuables and documents that the family owned disappeared.
Because our DM is very particular about every single word we say. And if we don't ask,
Well,
do
that's
we
normal.
breathe, we will suffocate.
Assume nothing. State everything. I will say this. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't have an express purpose for it story-wise. So, I mean,
Alright, we good to go?
yeah, I
Alright.
think we're good.
Alright.
No, Roxy ate the chest and it's inside of her.
Oh, yeah.
That means all the paper's gone.
Oh, that's right. I made a shit
Not
ton of
dissolving.
potions.
So,
It's organic matter and it's in her stomach.
I did want to say, I do believe we delved out experience last week, correct?
Did we?
For the Calveras arc.
I'm looking.
Yeah, I think we did.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Just
think we
checking.
did.
Just checking.
Just keep swimming.
Yes.
Okay, good. Alright.
I'm 8 points away from 300.
I am 24.
I'm
Done.
at 308.
I just realized you're the only person here not currently carrying your Thanksgiving present. She is. He is. He is. You're not.
So I didn't even get nothing from Bobo.
I have to get a new chain for it.
Oh, what? Already?
Yes.
What did you get?
Okay, I'll fix it for you. I have spare chain for making
Oh,
necklaces at
yeah,
home
this
because,
thingy.
you know,
Rat.
I always wear them. Okay.
So I
Alright.
didn't get nothing from him.
Easily.
So I didn't get nothing from him.
Ow.
It came off.
Okay.
It's not exceptionally expensive necklace. It was the pendant on it that mattered. Anywho, that being said, we're gonna fast travel unless you guys need to expressly say that you're doing
Please
anything.
fast travel.
No fast travel! I will take these miles by foot!
We leave you behind as we ride off in the cart.
I will use choo-choo!
And we don't have a stamina bar in this game, so he keeps up.
Alright, that's right, stamina bar. All of a sudden you see these little Breath of the Wild shrines. Would you like more HP? Or more stamina? Stamina! I can eat lots of food that give me extra hit points. That's the way I ended up playing the game. Every time.
Never played.
Oh, we gotta fix that.
Don't have a Switch.
Gotta fix that too.
How
Anywho,
long of a travel is it?
2 weeks.
Hey guys, you got rations, right? You got,
Of course
We
I have
we
rations.
spent like half the session last time getting
I
rations.
forgot. That's right. We got y'all
Yeah,
got like
you
a
got
shit.
3 months worth of rations.
Can I go and just roll like
All
2
the
dice
cheese.
for what I repair at night?
For that one, yes, that is okay. Roll a percentile twice.
During this time, I am searching
Okay.
for plants.
Okay.
Mainly for a chemical use.
I got 80.
I will say this outside of game because we've had some.
I'm
I
not
haven't
working on
been
any
able to
skills.
Is our friend
communicate.
on yet?
Pardon?
Is our friend on yet?
She is gonna text me. Make sure I don't have
Stop.
Do Not Disturb on,
She had to get
when she's
off
ready.
of work, out of church.
and
then had
she
to go
won't
back to
be
her dorm.
introduced until a little bit later. So she'll be sitting and listening for a little bit.
So also
But
working on Sam.
John,
Yeah, what's up?
Carl, Roxy as well, since you learned mushroom stuff.
Mushroom
I am
stuff.
actually preparing to write a botany book
Oh no.
for all of the various plants and stuff and regions that you can find them in that have significant meaning to the book. And I will be adding things that you will know as we go.
Okay.
But eventually there will be a complete compendium of all botanist plants that are useful
I know them all!
instead of just, I want to find plants. It'll be, hey, we're in this region. Can I find Acrophius felicifus?
That would be really nice.
And I'll be like,
Would be.
it's
Yeah.
not the season for those to bloom, but you can try.
Just make sure when you actually make the official rulebook to put optional botany rules, optional combat rules, because some people just aren't smart, aren't like thinky.
And right after that will be the chemistry book.
I swear, you better pay for my college degree. I'm gonna need to finish this fucking game. I can't actually take the classes to be a repairman
Okay.
because colorblind.
All right.
Oh.
So what was your percentile?
It was 80
8.
altogether.
Okay.
16.
16 for you.
Are we all rolling percentile?
Oh, we asked if I rolled so I could continue fixing.
They were
my
trying to
body.
accomplish something specific.
just over the travel.
Just during these 2 weeks of time.
16. List the plants that you have so far, please.
Okay.
Yeah, my original goal was I wanted to be an electrical engineer.
Alright.
But
I have
every class you need
I
has
still
a
have
little-
bone set flowers.
You are kind of colorblind. You can
I
take the class.
have the. I don't have the spores anymore. I have the aphrodisiac.
Yeah.
I have. Hey, it's not. I didn't pick it, okay?
I'm still disappointed.
I have the aloe plants. And.
For the sunburn, only one of us can get.
Aloe is used for other things as well.
Just making a joke. Dude.
Wait,
Aloe.
Scales, goo, metal, skin.
I'm a wood elf though.
You're green.
That's what I have.
Okay. You find one more small aloe vera, but not much else.
Okay.
I am going to be putting limits on regions and seasons when plants can be
I'll
found.
try to look for something new for chemical reasons.
We're gonna
Can
end
I-
up
do I
like we
eat
need a
anything?
specific plant. We'll camp for the next 6 months.
Any new animals?
I still have that pure calcium. I gotta figure out something to do with that.
I don't know.
I must say, no, that's going to be more of a combat skill.
There you go.
Or
Does my
a
percentage goes up?
role-play skill for scenarios. It's not an existing thing you have to work on. So.
Joe,
Pardon?
does my percentage go up for my plants?
That was I'm saying, do we hunt and I become like a squirrel or something?
Let me finish John first, but I will get to you. 2 weeks.
I think
Yes, I was planning on having the
I think you're
percentile
right.
go up for those, so go ahead and roll for that.
Guys,
What?
she got the angel dice.
Oh god.
Run!
The what now?
The angel dice!
Wait, what?
This is the D20 that rolled 3 natural ones in a row while I was in combat with it. If
16?
I hadn't been an immortal familiar at the time, I would have died 3 separate times.
16
Okay,
for the percentage.
16.
It's actually behaved rather well recently.
Not
I
much
just like to
increase.
pretend they're scary. Give it a roll.
Oh, I ain't scared of it.
I'll say
You look scared.
Natural
I was
you
one.
can
like,
pick
what?
one item
I'm gonna roll it on my own.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
and
you
roll
ready?
a d4, and that's how many supply extra you
Is it a
get.
natural
so
one?
you
So
might
we've
wanna
gone back
get
to
it.
percentages
Yeah.
of when it is time to
Natural
harvest.
what?
Okay.
So as it stands, my aloe vera plants are at 70%. My aphrodisiac plaque is at 19, and my bone set is at 10%.
Okay.
I think he likes
For that percentage, just go ahead and bump them all, and I guess that
That
percentage
much? Okay.
Alright.
Also, before I finish with me, I'm also going to be hunting.
Okay. So moving on with the hunting.
Halves are right.
Hannah, you wanted to do some hunting? Go ahead and roll an observance check. And John, I'm going to have you assist her because she
Okay.
mentioned hunting before you did.
Okay, I'll just use leadership then.
I was going to say,
Yeah,
I would,
that'll-
I would be
that'll
hunting
be
as
good.
well as well.
Pardon?
I'd
Four
be hunting
on
as well.
observance.
Okay, you may assist as well then. Because it was originally
Well, it's not very good. It's
15.
18.
so +1, +3, and yours was 18.
15, so it would be a
15.
plus, so it'd be a 19 now.
19, okay. And 12, 7. You barely make it. But I'm going to roll a percentile here to see how good the hunt is.
Don't forget, it's 2 weeks' time.
Woo!
That's more than one hunt. Joe?
Yes, you are able to...
I think we established last time that it would half our ration use.
Something along those lines.
A little bit better this time.
Okay.
The hunt goes well. Can you name a savanna animal that you would like to procure?
Meerkat. It's the only one I can think of that you would specifically probably choose.
Hold on. Over in the savannah?
Yep.
It technically is. I mean, the West is considered the American savanna to a point. Slightly different trees, but
Savannah is more grassy.
For
than-
some reason, I thought cheetah. Cheetah was one of the one things that came right through my mind.
Oh god.
There's
you're
no
not
fucking way I
you're-
could.
That's a combat thing.
Yeah.
I did roll pretty high for the percentile of how well your stuff did, and you did meet your hunting requirements. So,
Cheetah's not a savannah animal, though, is it?
I looked up savannah animal.
cougars.
Cheetah.
Cougars would be,
Elephant, zebra, lion, giraffe, mammal. Oh, mammal, what the fuck?
Mammals.
Cheetah, hyenas. Ooh.
Okay, so
That'd be funny if I
cheetah's in
became a hyena.
there. Oh god, the laugh.
Ooh, the African
laughing
wild
lion.
dog. Those things are adorable. A jackal looks like something you'd eat.
You can turn into that thing that looks like a zebra and a hyena had a baby.
Oh no.
Antelope.
No.
alright, now I need to turn on video.
That's pretty common. Just warthogs.
Chapter 2. Us. The third wife.
Screen mirror.
Oh yeah, there's the mercat.
Apple TV.
Miss Visible.
How about a jackal, I guess?
A jackal?
That sounds like something that would attack, but then we defend with and kill it just to eat it.
It's basically a small wild dog.
I know you. I look at the same thing. I was like, where the fuck did she see that?
That does seem like something that it would be hunting something that we're also after, and then we see it and kill it, and you eat it.
So I was like, huh?
Alright, hopefully she will be joining us shortly. Until then,
It was either a jackal or a
just
hyena.
have. Oh, that's.
That or the African wild dog.
Roll a d6. 1, 2, jackal. 3, 4.
Sea tag.
Why is
hyena,
this flipping
and
weird?
The other one's
Okay.
5 and 6.
African
Oh.
wild dog?
And
Well, I don't
Try
think
to
an
get
African wild
this
dog would be something we'd want to kill and eat.
such a fashion.
Well, I mean, it's up to you. What
Oh,
you want to
5
do.
and 6, got it.
DM notes.
I don't know where to put this to share with everybody.
Hello. Ah! Sorry, I saw my own I saw my own face.
Alright, so we should be. I mean, we got Trevor.
Does it have to be up?
No, it just. There. We got Carl peeking out from above the DM screen.
Why not just have it viewing the roof?
Huh?
Why not just having it view the roof?
The roof?
That'd be boring.
So that she could see us, I guess.
Well, the point is so that she could see some of us.
Probably see me and John.
Yeah, anywho. I mean, eventually we'll get a stand going here, but.
That ain't gonna work. It's not wide. It doesn't have a wide enough angle. And the chances of table being bumping and his phone falling between that crack. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Setting up for Discord isn't easy.
Hey, at least we're doing the setup. It's just me. Hello.
It'll be you and John.
It would be them two at least. That.
Okay. Eventually we'll have to get a webcam figured out. But,
We'll put it like above you, I guess.
yeah.
Unless you want to use my phone's got a wide range.
I mean, eventually I want to just get another computer
But
and
say,
then
what about mine?
run it off that.
You got mine. I thought that's
You
what
run it
you
off
said
his,
we're
yeah.
going to.
Don't want to try to set that up now. I already had all this figured out like an hour ago.
Or for shits and giggles, we can go mount it up there at the rim. Of
Huh.
that.
Anywho,
And she'll get a whole angle.
I'm just looking at the delay.
it's a second. It's like half a second.
Yeah, about half a second, I'd say.
Yeah. Anywho,
So I think we decided on African wild dog
So-
apparently.
okay.
Right as she joins in.
It was kind of. I don't know. We did. It was either between a jackal, hyena, or African wild dog.
Alright,
I rolled a d6 and 5 and 6 was for the African wild dog.
okay. So, for the sake of determining a couple things, since we're trying to fast travel, roll a d20, and that will determine if the creature is alive or dead, which will determine
How easy.
how easy it is to absorb. Above 10 is above 10 is alive.
17. Oh, I just bumped it. 16.
I kept being cocked, so just
That's also a problem with those dice. They're so round that a lot of times they just don't come out.
15.
15. Okay, it is alive. You have to roll a percentile of 50% or more to successfully absorb your kill.
97.
All right.
Oh,
You can now become
African wild dog.
an African wild dog.
I'll look up its perks and stuff.
Yeah. Just give me a general text, or no, don't text me.
Probably a claw
That'll
and
be-
bite attack along with pack hunting and.
I don't
No.
want it to be a copy of her werewolf abilities.
The African wild dog, also called the painted dog or Cape hunting dog, is a canine native.
I will say gain advantage on observance with smells, unless you already have that through one of your other animal forms.
And possibly pack hunting, I think.
Yeah, but she wouldn't have any other pack members too.
River pack.
Thank you, man. I'm eating this pizza real quick.
No kidding.
No, he could do it. We good?
So we get to make sure the lights are red, and then we're all chanting satanic
Why do you do that to a
rituals.
pizza guy?
We already did that to a pizza guy. Yeah, we don't
Okay,
need to do
this
that
is
again.
making me a little
That-
uncomfortable being the only one on screen. Somebody get over here.
I'll be there soon.
I mean, technically we weren't chanting satanic things. It was just a Gregorian chant in the background. But the fact that I was standing there in a black robe with a staff and welcoming the pizza guy to the door saying, "Welcome to the dungeon," just
I'm
about
not
made him
questioning
crap
of-
himself.
My question of, is the sacrifice here? Probably didn't help.
From the background, and this guy's like, "Oh man, I legit thought I was about to be kidnapped and murdered." Yes. So much fun. Alright. So, Savannah dog, I guess. Whatever you want to call it.
African wild dog.
Okay.
Just call it Savannah.
AFD. America's funniest dog. Okay. No, it's AWD. Which is actually the safety gear that we just clearanced
Oh,
out of
Sky.
Lowe's, isn't it? AWD.
She just joined Discord apparently.
Say what?
She just joined the Discord apparently.
Oh, okay. You should be able to turn on the video chat, and we should be able to hear you. Turning off my phone.
It just has joined the server. So you
Oh,
can join the exact
Join the
room.
server. Hit the.
Where'd John go?
I think. I have no.
Oh, wait a minute. If I can show us side by side up there.
Once I leave, they'll probably go full screen on her.
My phone told me it was green. Roll my windows.
Oh, I can't hear her now. I think she muted herself.
Okay. I think my computer was on. I think my computer was actually on my phone. I think that's what was going on. We were live streaming through my phone, I think. The fudge. Okay. I need to turn on Wi-Fi because I am on LTE. Okay. I am completely disconnecting from the computer. What the heck was going on there? Wi-Fi. Not connected. Go.
Why is it asking me if I want to share the Wi-Fi password with him?
Because it's an Apple device. Don't worry about it. Apple devices just do that.
Because Apple's stupid.
Okay.
I agree.
Am
I wonder what would
Wi-Fi?
happen if Apple's made.
No.
A
I don't
car.
have Wi-Fi.
There'd be no windows.
Okay. Thank God, we finally got it. Alright.
You'd go 2 miles before you needed a gas change, a gas refill.
Alright, Carl, you can leave now. Alright. There we go. Okay. So, now, can you hear us okay, Ashley?
Yes, I have visual
Woohoo!
Yay.
Yay!
Okay.
and audio.
Oh. There we go. There's
Two
Hello.
people.
2 of the 4 of us, or the 5 of us. Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
Hello.
Alrighty. So it looks like our mic is actually picking up via Discord. Okay. Everyone, quiet for a second. Ashley, just say something quick.
Something quick.
Perfect. We're actually
Something
picking
quick.
you up on the mic just fine.
I like her already.
Okay.
Yay.
Alright. That hurdle's taken care of. Okay. We'll figure out where we can get the screen situated so everyone can see Ashley later on down the road.
Just a little noose for your phone to hang.
It will. It will probably.
I just got here and he's already trying to hang me.
Oh, this is like when John. This is like when John. Like we introduced Hannah, and within 5 minutes, he was literally trying to drink her like a Slurpee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although he have tried to eat everybody we've met so far.
This is true. Yes, this is true.
I wasn't special to just
I've
him.
never tried to eat you.
Yes, you did.
Yes,
When
but
you
in the
first met.
backstories, it's gonna be in there. when I finally write his.
It is not canon.
It is canon.
It is not canon.
It is
Okay. All right. So, sorry for the delay. You will probably be sitting there for maybe half an hour to an hour, just listening,
That's cool with me.
just to get to the point where we introduce everything. All right. That being said, we just finished your stuff. Did you write down your tracking with sense of smell? Advantage on observance concerning smells when using your African dog shape.
I would also state maybe something with the agility of distance, because what they're actually, what they're
that makes
actually
sense.
used for is chasing things down until they run out of gas.
This is true, but I wanted to give her something other than what her rabbit form already gives her.
Okay.
Yes. So, we good? Okay.
So, when you're higher level, you'll just have one form. It's called the Beast, and it gives you all the abilities.
All right. So,
It's just a little part from every.
I was gonna
animal.
say it's like a morph of all of them.
You can see the faces like poking out of her, like.
Like the thing from the thing.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right.
I love that I've scarred you for life with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you get your D16, Hannah?
Ashley.
I'm sorry, Ashley.
Wow.
Sorry, he's not used to
I'm
interacting
gonna do the
with
same
more
thing
than
I
one
do with
girl at a
Carl
time.
and Thane when they're
He's not
both
used to
here.
interacting with many girls.
What's this?
No, but I'm looking for an app.
Okay. I believe there is one on the internet. If you hit the Windows key and then hit left or right, it'll allow you to half size the window on your screen. If you go Dungeons and Dragons Dice Roller online on Google, there should be one that allows you to select what size dice you use.
Type in D16.
Yeah.
D16 is hard to do, but maybe you can find one. Happy hunting, I guess, in the meantime. But you will definitely need that. Alright. Moving forward. You it's just I'm finally ready to story, and all of a sudden half of the people are
Now we're all looking for dice roller websites.
Alright. Okay, so
Stop looking.
I haven't.
She's got plenty of time.
No, I'm curious for myself. This is...
okay. So
Don't die.
the 2 weeks pass. Whoever's keeping track of the monthly food supplies, you can write
Yeah,
off
he's the one that bought all the cheese.
6 days of rations, as the other 8 were covered by your hunting.
You said minus 6 days?
Yes. So whoever's keeping track of the rations for the entire party.
Well, I don't have the entire party. I just have the really large thing I bought.
Okay, that's pretty much the entire party. You are carrying, or at least your
We
John,
had technically
you were-
a total of 168 rations.
168 days of ration.
Yes.
so
That
for the
was-
entire party.
That was how many rations? So now you have to remind us 6 out of it. So, but you said 6, right?
6 for the whole party.
Times
so
3.
yes, so that covers the whole party for.
Subtract 18 from it.
Alright, then take 168 subtracted by 18.
Echo. Is it 18? Got it.
No, I want to say
It's
6
150.
because the 100 and how much was it?
168.
168.
That was what I wrote down.
Yeah, that's what I have written down too.
Yeah, I want to say that does sound accurate for the amount of time. Yeah. Okay. Yep. All right.
18.
Yep. 18 out.
Alright. That makes it 150.
Got it.
Yep.
Okay. So you're sitting at 150 rations of expensive cheese, smoked sausages, and fine wines.
I'm sorry, I'm just
And
imagining
biscuits.
like a sausage
biscuits.
lit on the end like a cigar. Smoked sausages.
All right. So as you pull into town,
There's
Where-
2 of us pull into town.
where did my book go? I found my NPC book earlier, and now it's missing.
Can you bring me a Sprite?
Yes.
Oh, here it is.
Aha!
Aha!
I'm gonna grab me another one.
Found it. Okay. It's buried underneath all my other NPC books.
Sorry, I got hungry waiting for the pizza.
Just ate my NPC book. All right.
My sister ate my homework once.
Your sister ate your homework.
I was doing my math homework. She walks up to the kitchen table, grabs it, and then says, "They won't believe you," and walks away. I'm not kidding. She was evil when she was younger. I didn't even tell the teacher what happened. I just said I didn't do my homework.
Okay. So, as you arrive back in town, is there anything you wish to do before you go visit Drakdar and his wife?
We're back at the original town now.
Dry Gulch, yes.
Dry
You are
Gulch,
in the
okay.
town of Dry Gulch.
Not really for me.
Okay, that's 1 off the list.
Uh-oh.
That's 2 off the list. Even though I just barely heard that one.
And I believe I have 2 weeks left before my contact contacts me.
Yeah, give or take.
I'm gonna do shopping for this entire session.
Again.
Yeah, just a shopping session. We don't progress at all. Ashley just sits there and listens to you shop for 5 hours.
Secretly, that's what this whole game is about.
Hell.
It's
No.
advertised as like a big fighting RPG. It's just a shopping simulator for broke folks to feel like they actually spend money.
That would be a hilarious name for an RPG. Shopping simulator.
It's actually a horror game.
Oh no.
You're trapped in a mall.
I'm out of nightmares.
Are you good?
No, of course I'm not. Is it nighttime?
No.
I'm gonna say no. You arrive mid-morning.
Okay. That means he's probably sleeping. I'm gonna go.
Okay, let me clarify.
Mhm.
10 in the morning.
He might be up.
Mid-morning.
I'm gonna head to Ace first on my way.
Ace's place with alcohol. Where's
Okay.
He's a whorehouse guard.
He's the bouncer.
He's a whorehouse guard.
Where will you prefer to look for him? Are you gonna look for him at his place of work, or are you gonna check the taverns first?
I'll check the taverns.
Okay. Roll an observance check.
Sure. First D16 roll, and it's a dirty 20.
She looks
All
so
right.
enthusiastic.
First
Roll a
tavern you
15.
walk into,
Yeah, plus 5.
you
She's like-
choose the original
I
tavern
would
where you
behave.
first faced off
Mhm.
on the north end of town, and you walk in. There he is sitting playing cards with about 3 other dudes, and it looks like he's mopping the floor up with them.
Okay, I walk over. Did anyone follow me?
I ain't going back in that building.
I'm in a tavern. I'm not.
Yeah,
that
he went to a
building.
tavern.
I'm in a
Okay.
tavern.
Yeah.
Then I go in with you.
Okay.
Okay. Oliver.
Because I'm scared you'll do something stupid again now that we're back in this town.
Roxy.
Sure.
Okay, so everyone's following
I'm the
Kendra.
kitty on your shoulder.
Okay.
Alright, so you all step into the tavern and walk up to the table where Ace is playing. It looks like he's currently holding close to his chest, from where you can see. Roll an observance check, because you're the only person that would notice this.
Okay. 7.
7.
Notice what?
Never mind.
Plus
They're
your-
held too close to his chest.
What's up?
They're held too close to his chest.
Okay, that's
And
fine.
he's just sitting there and he's like, what do you want?
Well, I'm a kitty on his shoulder. Can I roll?
That is very true.
Sure, go ahead. You know nothing about cards, but, you know, sure.
Nice.
Damn.
15
Plus 4, so 19.
plus 4, so 19.
Okay.
Better vantage point.
You can see that he's got cards in his hand, and you can see what they have. Roll a knowledge check to know if you actually know anything about playing
Did
cards.
the dude you ate?
Have you been corrupted by Panzer?
I do it real quick. I got this.
Did the last dude you ate secretly know how to play poker? Intelligence.
I haven't
buff.
watched the people that prisoned me. Oh, okay.
Intelligent buff.
Said knowledge check?
Knowledge buff.
How are you going to do this considering
I know the cards.
16.
But do you know?
I'm gonna-
how to
I'm
I
gonna
play
could
say-
tell him.
I'm going to say this is a passive thing that only she can roll for. This is not
Okay.
something you have the option to know to buff with
Okay.
leadership.
You
As she's
okay,
telling me the cards.
Tell me what the cards say.
That, exactly. As she's telling me the
While
cards.
standing right next to him.
What
Just
was,
starts clawing the card number into your set.
what was the observance check?
The observance was 19.
16.
Intelligence was
16?
16.
Observance was 19.
Okay.
And then my knowledge is 16.
Knowledge is 16. You know good enough. He's got a decent hand. Are you going to keep that to yourself, or are you going to try to whisper it secretly to the rest of the party? I will make you roll a stealth check to see whether or not you blab his, cards
got
to
a
the rest
full
of the
house.
table.
Does she know that's a bad thing?
Yes, you would, with their knowledge check from before.
You have good stealth, don't you?
13.
13?
Ow.
We just know how to speak cat.
Okay, well, yeah, you're able to whisper it. Well, I rolled a total of 6 on a total potential of 24. So yeah, you're able to whisper it. From between the two of you, he's got a fairly decent hand. He could probably win what's on the table, unless someone's got something really good.
I've learned this language.
I'm just hearing
Morse code.
No more stuff.
meow's code.
Meow code! Yes!
Okay.
We broke it.
So, okay, that's enough of the bubble wrap. So,
Fuck did
No one see me.
you were at the table
I sit down.
watching the game. Okay.
I'm like, hey, I'm in next.
All right.
You knew it was coming.
I did not know that was.
We have a rematch.
Okay, you're getting the rematch.
It's
Oh,
gonna
I
take
get
us
it. You're getting the
over
rematch in
again.
before you leave this town for a long time.
Because I don't know if I'm coming back.
All right.
What cards did he have?
And I'm sorry, it's his rematch because I won last time.
Okay.
Remember, he actually
Then
still
why
holds
do you
the
want
ace.
to risk losing
Because he asked for one.
later?
Okay.
I might not feel later. I might die.
All right. For the sake of this, you have a big bag of dice, right?
Yeah.
Okay. For the sake of making this game easy,
Okay.
we will use d6s for this.
And not take forever.
May I use an extra d6?
How many d6s does he need?
7.
Okay.
Mine's
Holy crap.
That and also
Joe.
to know what cards he has.
You can use your luck points, but you have to state them.
Okay. Last time you just said I have an extra die every time I rolled, when dealing with poker or games such as this.
No,
I have
that's,
luck.
that's why I don't get mixed
Okay.
up when I play my
The only reason I'm changing it
Okay.
is because I was honestly listening to Matthew Mercer's Critical Roles, the way he ran a gambling game, and I loved how he did it.
Okay. Did any of them have lucky?
One of them I believe did, but I'm not positive.
Okay.
But basically, you can use your luck ability to re-roll one if you wish.
Okay.
The
High rolls.
symbol is.
I'm gonna take 1 gold.
High rolls are high rolls are what you're looking for, and I'll tell you when to roll what you got.
Okay. Am I rolling these all at once?
No.
Oh, okay.
The symbol is the highest.
All right. I'm counting on you to make sure he doesn't fudge his rolls.
Well, don't forget, I will re-roll.
Yes. Just gotta state it. Alright, so the game
And you only have 3.
the game ends with Ace actually losing the pot.
Okay.
Just by a hair.
And
It's-
I
They
looked at
literally
him.
sits down at the table and they're staring at each other for like 5 minutes.
Did the
and
other
finally
people leave when they were through?
No,
Or they're still there?
everyone was sitting there, still there. Everyone is still sitting there. The 3 they get wiped out, but the one guy with the massive amount, he stays there.
Okay.
I will still only roll 1 set against you
Okay.
for the sake of the game.
It just looks delicious.
Okay. Is this a rough and tough tavern,
It's
or
the
is it
tavern.
very?
It's mid range.
Deli-
You gotta remember the northern tavern on the end of town actually had a little bit more of a family vibe.
If I were to intimidate, the other person, not Ace, would that be frowned upon?
Yeah.
You don't know.
Just
Okay.
in general, yeah.
I look to the other guy and I'm like, you should leave.
Alright,
And
roll a
I will
charisma
roll.
check.
Oh, I'm also using bolstering tongue
Okay.
Well, ring them.
and spending a point.
Whoa! Chat just blew up.
Hey, chat.
And it's just a bunch of guys spamming stupid links.
Let me go click on them all.
What am I adding to this? Oh right, my charisma. It's high.
It's 20, 25.
25.
Roll a 10. He's like, he's got his money. He's got,
Why would I stay?
and he gets.
I
Out.
was already leaving. What the hell's wrong with you?
He's gone. Ace is just sitting there. He's like, finally come back and been brave enough to sit down at the same table with me.
Sorry, I've been adventuring.
It must be Twitch chat then.
It's Twitch, yeah. It's Twitch.
Okay. Man, I can go click.
All
on
right
that.
then. You feeling lucky?
Oh, I thought it'd be nice to give you a rematch.
Oh, nice to. Oh, okay.
I'm actually hoping to add another card to your hat.
All right then. Let's.
They taste good.
He shuffles up the deck, puts it on the table for you to cut.
Okay.
I take the
I
cat and put it on my shoulder for the game because just pick you up by the scruff.
With my claws, I'm like.
Roll a dexterity check, please.
You move your hands away, it's just shredded paper. That's what shuffling is, right?
That'll be a 17.
17. You're good. You're good. I just was making sure you're pulling off some weird shenanigans, not gonna screw something up. All right. Roll 2 of your d6, and then place your first bet accordingly. High is good.
What's the ending? What is normal?
It's up to you to start.
Okay.
I put in 7 platinum.
Silver.
You know that's perfect, just leave it.
The silver
Lay
in.
it on the plate.
It's 30.
All right.
Where's the bag?
No, it's going in the middle of the pot.
All right.
not going
You join
into
your
the
silver.
It's going in the pot.
He's so far away.
I'm about to say, if you want to give it to me, I can control it.
You control freak.
Fine.
Let somebody else handle the money.
Oh, you know what? I forgot this. Okay.
Alright,
I forget.
so he just followed suit?
Yep. Okay, so I forgot we're doing the dice into the middle of the table. You don't need a full 7. I forgot. It's basically Texas Hold'em, but we share the extra 5 after the first 2. So,
He's using them like they have the numbers on the cards.
why don't you guys? Trevor? Why don't you go ahead and use your dice to roll them out on the table? Because I have a hard time reaching from down here.
Full 5, right?
Yep. One at a time, but.
Just set them in the order that they landed. Like 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
Oh, that one?
Like this.
There. So it's 2, 4, 1, 3,
Okay.
and 4.
2 4s, 1
No. You don't. They sit in the order that they came.
Fine.
2 4s, 1 3,
Yeah.
5, And how many? What now?
No,
Okay.
2, 4, 1, 3, 4.
Okay, so there's 2 4s, a 1, a 3, and a 4. Okay.
Yes. 2.
1, a 3, and a 2. Yeah.
He puts in 5 silver.
Okay.
You're just trying to match him up.
Okay. Alright. How many?
5.
I'll just make things interesting.
Gold
Troy's
piece.
in a gold.
A
You
gold
need to throw in
piece.
6 more silver.
5.
You said 4, didn't you? You
I said 5 silver.
Oh, okay.
So
We're not in Harry Potter world. It's not like 7 knuts.
So you
I know it's nuts, but I
a
call
gold.
it knuts. To 16 friggin'.
your gold is matched, and he increases the 5 silver again.
Okay. I'll play this game.
Another. Okay, 5 more silver.
5 more silver.
All right. Since you matched again, I've got a 4 and I've got.
I didn't match.
Okay.
I need more silver, sir.
Oh, you're doing it. What?
He raised again.
Yes.
Oh, he raised again.
Yes.
All right, so 5 more on my end.
5 more silver, yes.
Yep.
Ah.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're gambling.
Yeah, you should have seen the time he made us actually play a game of poker.
Yeah, that was
That was an interesting day.
That was annoying.
All right, so we match now.
Yeah.
All right. We're sitting on a pair of 3 4s and 2 3s in my end.
3 4s and what?
2 3s.
I've got a 4 and a 3.
All right. You beat me. I have 3 4s and high 5.
High 5. Yep, just barely beat you by the 3.
Yeah.
So, just go ahead and leave that in the table, and Hannah can manage what's his name's golden money. So he's sitting back there. He takes about, I don't know, 7 minutes to play out the hand, and he just sits back there and he's like, "This card back."
Oh, this was not just what. We did a whole session.
There's 2 out of 3.
For that card, we did a whole session. It was an all-night thing. I don't know if you remember that. That
I-
wasn't one game. I
Okay,
destroyed
okay.
him.
You're talking to the DM.
You
Okay,
didn't
I'm
use
sorry.
your luck, you
Ace is getting cocky.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. So,
Oh, I still have plenty on you. Keep
Oh,
them
really?
coming. That was one game.
all right. So go ahead and roll your 6s.
Do you want me to do it or you?
If you want to.
I don't
I don't care.
I didn't know if you wanted to toss it over to
I was
But
just
then-
trying to make this go as quick as possible.
All right, hand 2 silver.
That's
From
the
your
Annie
pile
now?
right
Yeah,
there.
he's thrown in what he's.
Okay,
that's what
Annie
he's
would.
thrown
You just put in the Annie.
Yeah, Annie doesn't change.
in. Okay, fine.
Annie's
It
always
doesn't
1.
matter.
It does matter.
Okay, well, if you're going to pretend that it matters, then we have to pretend that it matters too.
Okay, 1 silver's fine. Okay.
Oh, damn.
Here's your roll. 5, 5, 4, 3, 6.
Okay.
Hmm.
He puts in 2 more silver.
God damn it, dude.
Oh,
Another
threw in a
gold.
that's a platinum.
That's a platinum.
So it needs 5 silver, 9 gold. Which
3,
Oh, you need
4,
platinum coins then.
5 silver.
Here's some platinum coins.
You just have some platinum.
Oh, thanks. So, do I need to put a platinum in?
Yep.
If that's
match
the case, I'll just
him. Match him again.
platinum.
Matched.
Yeah, now it's matched.
they're having a dick measuring contest.
I mean, that's kind of the way the relationship has been between Ace and Panzer since the
Okay,
beginning of
let
the
me
game.
point out, Sam has never seen them interact before. So this is just.
There we go.
Oh my god.
My very shitty line.
It's
All right.
beautiful.
Carl!
It's your call.
He's good.
Okay.
Sitting on a 6 and a 1.
6 and 1. I got 3 3s.
And a pair of 5s, I guess.
Yes.
You got it. Okay.
Gary made it.
Oh, you suddenly a pirate?
Oh.
Okay, one more game and then it's done. I say in character.
Alright.
We have stuff to do today, Panzer.
Yes, sir.
So,
You're gonna take
2
over
out of
that
3
part?
on my end.
Alright,
You get
then.
to take that card back.
If you lose
I'm
again,
holding him.
I will wear the card on the outside of my hat for the rest of my life.
What?
But if I win, you gotta eat the card.
That's not really.
I'm sorry, bro. In character, I'm like, shh.
I'm sorry. That is not a. He
Fine,
wants to
you'll
get a
have to
card
eat the
over-
deck.
Okay, that'll kill him.
Persuasion check.
Are you sure you want this?
No.
My secret has a +12.
Oh, what's wrong? Like,
Yeah. This ain't gonna good for him.
17, 18, 19, 20,
Yeah, you
21,
beat him.
22, 23,
Sure. He's like, fine.
and the A stays up there.
Alright, fine.
Let's do this.
You win, I'll eat the deck.
Oh no.
Roll the cards, girl.
Y'all ready?
Oh.
No, not yet. We have to roll our own first.
Mm-hmm.
Did you roll yours?
This is
I rolled mine.
this is an out of character question, just so I know. Are we meeting her in Dry Gulch, or are we meeting her in the next town?
In the next town.
Okay.
Cards being rolled. 3, 4, 6, 6, 3.
Okay. I'm
Damn,
using the
the
luck
luck-
point.
Remember, you can use 3 of these.
Oh, you only reroll one. Okay.
3, 4, 6, 6, 3.
And then I have beginning. There you go.
Alright, Auntie Anne.
Auntie
Nice
did?
better.
Considering that he's placed the first bet both times,
He's actually
you get to place your first bet.
Three, 4, 6, 6, 3.
I want to use another luck point. I'm feeling nervous.
Okay.
Oh,
Ow!
yeah, that was
How?
loud.
Roll it in the box.
Wow, why did you do that?
Because I didn't want to roll it and move this one.
Well, you would still stay what it is. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah.
I'm not watching anything.
Roll a gold, put in a gold coin on his end, plus the silver he just put in.
That was him accidentally knocking a glass over as he friggin' looked through his cards.
Okay, I will. How much you got on you? I want to do what I did last time to you. I emptied him out. I don't know if you remember.
This
Roll
sounds kind of sexual.
Roll a persuasion check again.
What I have will
Both of them
technically be his limit.
That's a 14.
14.
14.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 platinum,
5 plat.
2 gold.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 silver right now.
Throw that in there, and that'll be it.
All of it?
He empties his purse onto the table.
Oh.
Oh god.
Yeah, technically this is all in, so both of you have to put everything you own on the table because you're an idiot.
Not everything I own.
I'm rolling
All my money.
extremely low on his personality situation.
He don't have no silver?
It doesn't matter whose is whose.
Or copper?
They're
Where
both
everyone's
going all
in.
Hannah. It's
Okay,
fine.
so when someone goes all in, everybody has to put everything they have in the table in the pot. Even if the person has all the gold, they have to put everything in the pot.
Alright. Sitting on a 2 and a 3.
Oh my god, why did he do this?
Okay, I got
This
a
poor
sixes.
baby.
I got a 6 here, and I got a 3 here, so I got 3 6s and 2 3s.
You got him. You got him.
3 3s.
3 3s and 3 6s.
666.
He pulls down his hat, tears off a section where the brim was glued on, slides that ace card in there, and proceeds over the next 30 minutes to start looking a little green as he eats the entire deck
He's
of
gonna have
cards.
an ancestral because you told him to eat the deck.
And then I'm gonna go something strong for the lad. It's been fun.
Something with a lot of fiber as I walk out.
He has plenty of fiber.
There's no fiber in
Damn
this
it,
one.
Carl!
Are you sure?
These are old cards. Yes, they have fiber.
Oh, okay. I was thinking modern playing cards. You have plastic. Maybe some cheese.
115616.
Ugh.
Hey guys, I got my money back.
Yeah, and you
And
killed the
some.
child.
Well, no, I spent a lot of money. We both did.
You gain 80. You gain 31
Yeah, that's
experience
my,
for your own
illusion
personal
dice.
side quest.
The social symbol is the highest on all the dice in that set.
I can't believe you.
Who, me? A little over.
I rolled
Not
so freaking low all the times when I'm like, okay, is his pride gonna get to him? And I'm like, well, screw it. Okay.
They're not the kindest dice. The D100 is kind, but
This is being nice to me.
Actually,
As I say that, it rolls it down.
speaking of, my birthday's coming up. Anyone want to get me a D100 so I can just roll that instead of a percentile?
Sure.
That would be cool.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Hold on.
So.
How much gold is that?
I already got
I don't
you
even.
something.
I don't even want
I'm
to know
kidding.
how much money I just gave the party.
I think I saw like 6 or 7 platinum he threw over here.
He
just
had
randomly.
7 platinum he threw randomly, I said.
Only a few pieces of gold
3 gold.
and like quite a bit of
And-
silver,
Yeah,
Like
quite a
maybe
bit of
15?
silver.
like 15 silver.
Alright. So we've cleared you, we've cleared you, we've cleared you. Oliver, is there anything there want to do before
Science
move
experiment.
on before you move on
Excuse
to
me.
Drakdar's residence?
it was loud. I wonder if the mic picked up.
Okay.
Nothing right offhand.
So as you
I don't have a dog to blow.
She doesn't do.
as you all make your way across town to Drakdar's residence, you are easily able to locate what's going on because they actually have a sizable small group of, wagon train carts.
Okay.
And Drakdar and his wife, Drakdar at least is, assisting with loading up one of them.
I walk on up.
Pretty much it. So I typically use Amazon because you're typically buying from a person who professionally sells.
Yeah, it was just the first thing that
Versus-
came up.
Blah.
Anywho, you walk up to Drakdar. The party does actually. He's like, he finishes lifting a box up into the cart. He's like, "Well, it's good to see you. I anticipated your arrival would be in the next couple days, so looks apt timing. Greetings to you again as well, small cat. So, any news?
Of course.
I point behind us at the girl trailing behind. Brought her.
Paradise.
They greet each other. She's somewhat timid, and he is the
Wait, what?
stereotypical
Golden dice.
gentleman as he bows.
I follow suit. Hello.
You need to tack on that bow tie.
It's already on there, and I use my cloak and I kind of flush it back as I bow.
Okay, roll a charisma check.
Okay. That will
He-
swing
he's-
tongue.
he's-
This is only physical. Oh yeah, 21. I'm through.
It's like an anime where you're just sitting there and you just there's just
There's a rose.
yeah.
I have a cloak, guys.
A black,
Oh my
a black
God.
mask appears on
Sorry. Enemy unite!
Okay. So
I say we need to get a move on.
I agree. I would like to hit the road as soon as possible.
I tried to remember one of the symbols on my doohickey.
Letter.
Heck yes.
It glows. And I
On
picked the green
my
one.
letter.
Okay.
And I kind of use my claw on my foot, and I make the symbol on the ground.
Okay.
Now
Are you
everybody's
trying to
just
see if maybe
see
he
what you've
understands
done.
the
Now
con-
everybody's just looking up dice.
He does not, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's like
I scratched it out.
this big of a D20.
Alright. So, after some more packing is done,
I feed my horse. Check on Roach. I
horses
love on
are
Roach.
cared for. You're still dragging your colt behind, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just double checking.
What'd you say?
Hannah, could you do me a favor quick? Look up how many months it is required for a colt to mature.
6.
Anywho. Other than that, within the next few hours, the wagon train with various other people
Or what?
who are headed to Shrakar.
What?
A colt.
Baby horse.
What's a mare?
A mare is a female horse.
Oh, okay.
5 to 7 years.
Okay, yeah, so.
I mean, okay. A horse,
11
is
months.
grown at 3 years.
It
But
takes
it
around
doesn't
11 months for a foal to fully develop inside of the mare. Oh.
No, that's pregnancy. So basically, it'll be full grown at 3 years.
5
At
years.
7 years is when it's fully mature and like
Got it.
a grown up.
Got it. Alright, well that works because I have about a 3-year campaign.
And this baby horse
It's gonna be with
is
you
going to
the
be with you
entire
the entire
campaign.
time.
Oh, that's gonna be an interesting way to look at the
Alright,
story.
coming in.
Oh, hot dog, thank you.
I don't want any more. Just get me.
Alrighty.
Stuffed crust.
Oh.
Yeah, just sit in the middle.
Well, why would they have the camera? I'm gonna teach y'all how to gamble.
Oh god, no.
Okay,
Oh, that one's cute.
so
Lucky duck dice. They have little
the
duckies.
fudge?
Oh,
They
it's
have little
adorable.
ducks
They have little
inside.
duckies inside.
Oh, I've seen that one.
My lucky duckies. I that would be adorable to roll those. Okay. So, within a few hours, all of the wagon train is packed up and ready to go.
Our wagon included.
Yes. Is there anything you all wish to try to accomplish before you leave Dry Gulch? Because this is a few month-long journey.
I have no attachment.
Chances are good you will not be coming back to Dry Gulch anytime soon.
I'm gonna stop by Ace one more time. See if he's at work. Is it nighttime yet? After everyone's.
It's mid-afternoon by the time, so you do end up finding him.
I
What the?
gotta say goodbye. I'm sorry.
Why did my phone?
It's fine.
Your phone.
It turned off.
Why would my phone do this?
It does not like the new girl, whose name is Ashley.
Oh, it's
Wood.
John.
I don't know why my phone did that. That was not fair. Okay.
It only just happened though, because like I just looked over and she was on the screen.
Yeah, no, I watched it itself off.
Yeah, I saw it.
I know
Okay.
I did too, and I hope it's
There. Sorry about that, Ashley.
Hello again. You know, I look at the TV where you're up there, but I know I'd be looking at the phone if I was talking to you.
Hey,
And she's frozen.
I don't know why.
Oh,
It might be their Wi-Fi on their end. The
can you hear us?
Campus.
yeah, campus Wi-Fi is really bad. Can you hear okay, Ashley? Oh my word! What is wrong with my phone?
Oh my god.
What is going on?
I don't understand. All right,
Well, stop rolling 20 lines.
I'm making
Ashley, I'm gonna try switching over to my desktop.
Yeah, yes. I can hear you.
What the fudge was that?
We all know what that was.
Yeah, that was the demon
I
inside
was
the
gonna
TV.
say that was the abyss.
Oh,
We
no.
stared too long.
And it stared
My
back.
phone is lagging really hard. I'm gonna try to log in from the computer and stop this.
I'm gonna attach my phone to it.
Sure, give it a shot.
This was working pretty good earlier.
Try to AirPlay to it.
Other than Joe. Who knows where that sound was from?
What noise did you make?
Green.
Yeah.
Huh?
Turn off screen. Stop mirroring.
When you drowned.
Oh, okay.
In the 64. No.
Oh, okay. What about you?
What?
What do you think of? What do you think of when you hear that?
You know, honestly, I think of
R2D2?
Baymax.
Baymax?
Baymax.
The
Oh,
Disney.
Big Macs. Okay.
Baymax!
Baymax from Disney.
Gotcha. I like Big Macs.
From Hero 6.
Yes. Gotcha.
The most adorable
Joe,
plushie in the world.
what do you think?
Why?
When
See
you hear that sound?
anything.
Are you on our Wi-Fi network?
Oh, that might be why. Okay.
You can't AirPlay unless you're on the Wi-Fi network.
Oh, I didn't know that. I've never used AirPlay.
Joe, what do you
Yes.
think of when you hear that sound?
What song? I honestly don't know.
Oh, R2D2.
You ready to watch some porn, guys?
Oh my.
Yeah!
Please no.
So not ready.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Sorry.
going to access camera. And then I need a charger. I just want to leave it off for a while.
My head. Don't you cut that off. Hold on.
It's not connecting to it though. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Oh, it's hers. I think her side's still trying to connect or something.
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
think her side is being persnickety. Wi-Fi at the campus is really bad.
Ow.
I killed a man and I liked it.
This is Spencer.
You made it worse.
Yeah, she's switching over to her hotspot to see if that works better. Ah.
Oh, look, it's us.
I just got an idea. If I joined the Discord, had that one go to him, and then I mute my mic so it doesn't double pick up, and just have my camera on me and him, so she can view all of us.
Might work. Okay, she's back!
Hello. The
Oh.
demon has left.
Yes, it was truly terrifying when you started
So-
lagging on our end.
So everything you said while we were asking if you could hear us all played at once into one noise.
Oh, weird.
And it was horrifying. It scared the shit out of me and Hannah.
Alright. So,
Yeah, we're now on my phone, so.
okay. So, you find Ace. He's not far away, as the wagon train is loading up outside of his place of business. What do you wish to say to him?
I had a whole but I wanted to say.
Ahoy, matey!
He's not looking too good.
Sorry, Miss. What's up?
He looks sick because you made him eat a whole 56 cards.
Oh,
57. 57, sorry.
It'll be a while. till I see you again. And I want to make sure you're living before I left.
No, 55.
Just barely.
55 cards.
Was the drink good? Did it help?
I don't know.
I mean, it was a gold coin. What did they bring them, or how many did they bring them?
You don't know because you guys kind of left before they brought the drinks.
It's
why
just
she
one
was
drink. It's
asking.
called the cleanser.
Cleanser. Yeah.
It's the same thing they give you before
Oh my
they.
gosh.
It's the same thing they give you before they do the camera.
Oh.
Don't worry, we all got a few more years.
Ugh.
At least the 4 of us. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, prostate. Yay.
Yay! Oh my
Men
gosh.
have to have a lot of things shoved up their butts for medical reasons. It is very strange.
No wonder why guys turn gay.
Oh my god!
Turn.
Okay.
Become gay.
Great impression
Like
of
it.
all of us. I apologize. So anyways, good luck. May you lurk turn around.
Yeah, hopefully, half-heartedly shakes your hand.
Okay.
He's looking pretty green.
Make sure to bring
Which
this
of the two of you, you should be the one that looks green, but he does.
Good color. Out.
Yeah, I like the color as well.
Oliver just says that peeking in from the door.
Also, bring some more money next time.
All right. So, you all
Yeah, I'm ready.
get into your wagon train. It looks like there's some people bringing extra furniture in a third wagon. You got you, Draktar, and his wife are in one. Who is planning to ride with Draktar and his wife, considering this is a escort
Obviously-
bodyguard mission?
Me.
Obviously, Oliver has to be there.
No.
The rope.
Nah, I sold
You
the
have
rope.
the rope.
No, I do not.
He gave it back to Oliver.
Yep.
Yes.
And I sold it.
No, you did not.
I
The
asked.
card, I saw you grab the card. Put it back.
And
Right now.
you start wondering why his bag of money is so thick.
I asked for the rope and say I will go sit with them since I'm the least danger.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So, I need you to make another bag. This one's just getting too full.
I can help you with that. Anyway, I since I'm the least likely to be hurt by these, by this woman, would you mind if I stand watch with her?
I say both of you. Is there room for two?
I mean, all the furniture and all their belongings are in the third wagon.
Okay. I would like to be in the front wagon.
Okay. You'll be sitting with Draktar then, because his wagon is leading.
And then it will be Roxy on the shoulder.
Okay.
Cat form.
So, Oliver, are you driving the party's wagon?
I guess I'll stay behind and drive if everybody else is going to go to the front wagon. My idea was that I'd go alone there.
Okay.
But if everybody's going, there's no point in me going. So I stay back with our stuff and stay a couple weeks. Juliana.
Juliana will be riding in your party's wagon.
So I'll stay back with her and our stuff.
Alright. Okie dokie. So, you're in the wagon with Celestia? Up front?
Sure.
Okay. Panzer's up with driver Draktar, who is...
I'm on alert.
He has got some interesting eyewear. Helps.
The fuck? It's okay. Just a little.
Which helps with dealing with the sun.
I ain't armed right now, so.
If your first
Are
instinct
you
at a loud
armed?
noise
No, I'm fine.
is to shoot at it, you don't need to be armed.
Well, what if someone walks through that door?
Your first instinct should not be to shoot
Well,
them.
I know, but with ill intent.
Your first instinct should still not be to kill that person. It should be to hurt that person, but not kill that person. As Dobby says, never kill, only maim.
Maim or with Celestia. She seems to be doing all right, but is definitely bundled up against the light. The wagon on the front is actually covered in black, and it does have curtains on both ends so that it's not too easy for light to get in. You're up riding with Draktar, who's actually bundled up pretty decently against the sunlight because it still irritates him. You are back in the rear wagon with Juliana, bringing up the rear. There is a third wagon being driven by you don't know who, just another guy. And you are up riding as a cat on Panzer's shoulder. Alright.
It says you're in Z-Tag.
Yeah, that's my phone.
It is not it is not okay. It is not even halfway through the first night when Juliana ends up having to give blood the first time.
I stand guard while that happens.
Don't forget to mute your audio, because that gets old really fast. She seems to do well with it. It's definitely an experience. But it does obviously calm Celestia down. Especially after a day of riding in a wagon with even minimal amounts of sun still getting in and driving her crazy. But you have not had to, tie her up at all yet, which is fortunate.
Once it's over, I ask for something sweet to give her and then bring her back to the cart.
Okay. Does anyone in the party have anything sweet to offer?
Not from them. I asked Draktar and them.
I have the biscuits and sweets that was given to me.
Biscuits and oh, the mints. Okay.
A couple of mints would, yeah.
Okay. She gladly accepts them and they help. But
And I'm like,
might want to turn on your camera, Hannah.
I am. Here's him.
I'm holding my two handfuls and like just
I
give it to her each day. if it
Yeah, I'm
happens.
going to as the night goes. I'm going to roll to make a new bag for the mints.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and roll a dexterity check.
That is 20.
20. It works. It holds the mints quite well. You're sideways. I don't know why you're sideways. Alright. Okay. So. Ouch. Okay. So. The next week goes by without much of a hitch.
I can't get mine to mute any further than that.
Pardon? Oh, you can't just hit the speaker button off?
Just turn your volume all the way down.
Yeah, you can just.
My volume won't go all the way down.
Microphone stupid.
There is a
Okay.
Discord button to
So
turn
pull
off your
down
audio.
Okay, so you have an Android. Give it here for a second. I'll fix it. Oh.
You just hit the microphone mute button and the speaker mute button.
Select audio output. No, hold on.
Let me see your phone for a second. There's a second option if you want to silence your phone.
That's the silence like notifications and stuff.
Yeah, there's noise.
I don't know if that'll work. No, it's still going.
The hell? Your phone's fucked up.
Okay. Anywho. So. You were about halfway to your first. No, wait a minute. I have to pull up the map. Because I think the first map.
So, just while you're looking, as we continue traveling, once I paid the bag to put all the mints in, I give it to Juliana
Okay.
and tell her to eat 2 after every feeding.
Alright. I have to pull up the map online. to be able to zoom in. And load local disk. There we go. Having a world generator is so helpful. Alright. I gotta re-add the grid. Alright, so from Dry Gulch, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Your first stop ends up being in Leidenton again. If anyone wishes to stop there and purchase anything, it's another stop on the road. You have to go back north.
Which one was in this town?
This is the only other town we've been to. This is where the
You did
hands
some
were
shopping last week, and there was the nice supply bag.
What time?
done. No, you got that in Dry Gulch.
There was the last time you were here. There was the nice supply bag, and the steelwork crossbow. Those are the only two things that you remember when you went shopping here before.
Okay. Are we going through the town?
If you wish, otherwise you can bypass it.
I'm not driving or leading.
Yeah, it's
Back
up to
to-
Draktar what we do.
Correct.
It is.
Is he asking me?
He basically is. Yeah. If anyone wants to stop, you can. Otherwise, they can just continue on.
I'm gonna ask if I can make a quick stop at the weapon shop.
Okay. Alright, so the party does stop. There's a little afternoon. They park their wagons outside, and those who wish to go shopping can go into the town while the rest of the people stay outside of the town.
I'm gonna take Juliana to the weapon shop.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ask for 24-hour arrows
Okay.
for the
Oh,
short
that's
bow.
right. You were teaching her.
Yes.
Forgot.
I believe the arrows. Did we price the arrows last time? Carl?
There were 2 copper for the metal ones.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
I was just double checking. So yeah, 24.48. That's 5 silver and just a straight 30 copper for the bundle,
Okay.
or just
3 silver.
3 silver. Yeah, for the bundle.
Okay. Thank you. And then I make sure that she knows which arrows to get for her bow and all that.
What's
I
up?
think I got it. It's
Oh,
not,
she's
it's not
testing
doing that
ours.
echo.
Oh, cool, nice.
Oh.
Toss me the bag.
I had the bag. What did I do with the bag? Ah, here it
It's
is.
still in there.
Flying bag.
No, it'll still make it sideways.
You fun stupid.
And then the music myself.
Okay. The salesman does try to pitch buying her a quiver as well.
We already had a quiver.
He's still trying to pitch buying a nice
Don't
one.
worry about that.
Bruh.
And it
I'll
seems
probably
that
start getting like 50.
Juliana is fine with the quiver she's got, but just barely. Alright,
Can you toss me a pencil?
pencils are in the cup in the middle
Carl.
of the table.
Oh, sorry. I was in La La Land.
Thank you.
I'm so halfway tempted to try something.
No.
That is
Oh,
pan.
there goes your phone. Good luck.
What the heck are you doing?
Oh shit. I'm not gonna censor myself.
Why are you throwing pens and pencils at me?
Because I'm mean. Because I missed the cut.
Nope, that didn't work.
No,
Squish me.
no, do I.
Hello.
Great almighty.
There we go.
This is a very dangerous game you're playing.
Well, it's got a lip.
It's got a lip in there.
It's still a very dangerous game.
That's not gonna fall.
Fuck did that? Oh, there it is.
Look, it won't fall. It won't crash.
Are we good, Hannah?
Yeah, what about you put the like cushions down there?
Okay, Carl, you can leave now. Actually,
Ouch.
or no, actually, no. You're the mic. Never mind.
Oh, I am.
You're the microphone.
It sounded like you were telling him to leave.
Unless you want to turn my mic on.
It's up to you.
Well, it's
Then
kind of
it'll-
far
No,
away.
Okay.
This one's
because
closer.
the screen is coming off his.
Alright, so he can turn his camera off.
Let's just
Leave it. Just leave
let's
it.
just leave it.
Just sit down and play. Just let it alone. Okay.
Dude, at least now she can see everybody.
You can see all the cords too.
Hey. All right. We're good. Okie dokie. So, your shopping is completed.
I go back to the caravan immediately.
Pansy.
Needed more arrows.
I'm going to the blacksmith.
Okay. You return to the blacksmith.
The place I was just at. So.
So he would have gone with you.
Looking for some spikes. I know.
Cattle traps. Or
That will work too. Actually, yes.
what kind of spikes are you talking about?
I was gonna put some on my body.
On your armor.
Yes. Kind of like my bow tie.
Be a custom order, and it would take probably about a few days to complete.
How about the caltrops?
I do have a store of cattle traps. They're
If you keep
about
doing that, he's gonna take your money away.
Yeah.
they're about 7. They're about a silver a piece.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Usually you can get like a bag for a silver.
They're in high demand.
I'm gonna haggle with them.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm using bolstering tongue. And burning the point.
I'm rolling crap today. A 3, a 4, and a 1.
12.
All right. 2 for a silver. I can do that. Half price.
How many have?
Wait, what are you trying to do exactly?
You know what cattle traps are, right?
Throw them on the ground while you're being chased. Well, I'm actually planning on doing something slightly different.
I got 45 on hand.
That would be 20 gold and 5 silver.
I won't take all of it.
Platinum would be 10.
Times.
You need 2?
10.
I'm taking half his supply.
He's taking 50.
He has
20.
45 of them.
I'll have change.
Oh wait.
How many are you asking for?
I'll take them all.
Okay.
And
Okay.
you just give me the change.
All right. Yeah. Trevor, do the math, please.
5 silver.
Shush.
I could be completely.
Well, I got it for half price.
It's not like you don't have plenty of money.
Actually, it would only take 4 gold and 6
Oh, it's
silver.
half price.
6 silver to get everything, I think. Let me do the math real quick.
Oop, I see smoke.
Smoke out of his brain. 4 gold, 6 silver.
Yeah.
Does sound about right. I got the bag of throwing. We good?
No, it's 9. 9 gold.
9 gold?
I was wrong. Okay.
Okay.
So you get 1 gold back.
Gold.
Nope.
Enjoy. Alright. You have a bag of 45 cattle traps. They actually come in a sack.
Yay, another one!
It's
Covered in bags.
yeah, it's
I am Bagman!
Bagman! Alright, let's move
How
on.
big
and you've got a cape too.
I know!
And a bow tie. You're the penguin. let's. How big are they? Okay.
They're pretty freaking big.
Awesome.
You have a sack of them.
So
Awesome.
let's go.
Do you want my Mario hat?
It's.
Let's go. Okay, so
I want some fresh meat.
We have to pick up another party member tonight. Let's move on.
Very true. I'll find fresh meat on the way.
okay.
Get fresher than that.
This is the first time anyone has mentioned hunting, so count off the last. Let's see here.
I am always hunting. I am always hungry.
1, 2. This is your first stop. Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Count off 11 times 2 party
22.
members for food reserves.
Okay.
Times 2, yes.
So 22.
So the slime can technically eat, between the two of them, they can eat random stuff on the road that they find.
Blah, 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 blah.
And
still can't
then
wait to-
roll.
Or-
Since you were the one that decided to go hunting, anyone who wishes to go with you while you're out may roll to assist.
I'm staying to
First
Juliana.
servants. Servants first, I'm guessing, right?
Yes.
Actually, I'm gonna take Juliana hunting with us.
Okay.
8 unobservance.
Give me a +1.
So 9.
No, you gave me a +1.
Oh.
Every 5 is +1. You're assisting me.
Got the 19.
19.
That's
For
You're definitely able to find some game.
I'm looking specifically for small things like squirrels and rabbits.
Ooh, I
Okay.
can become squirrel.
I got a 17.
Okay. I'll say rabbits are easy to find. You haven't quite gotten into the wooded areas yet, though the woods are close. Eventually.
I kind of show her how to hold the bow and then have her shoot. Did you have me rolling d16s or d12s for her?
D16s for her.
Okay. And it's cocked. Okay.
The elf that uses a bow. This is
You're
primarily.
not teaching her.
I was thinking I should probably be the one teaching her.
Yes, but would Oliver really teach anybody?
Of course.
Yeah.
Oliver doesn't talk to people.
Let's let
He
his
is
own
the
party.
silent, silver-haired elf with olive skin in
I
the
talk
back.
for Oliver.
I
speak for Oliver.
I speak for the Olivers.
I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees.
Alright,
I would love to have the guy, what's his name, who was the commander in Hunt for Red October. He played
Sean
King
Connery?
Arthur.
Sean
Connery, yeah.
He died.
I totally wish he would have done the Lorax.
Kind of.
Could you imagine him? I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees.
She got a 16 on her roll.
Okay. Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
Um,
And 10 damage.
Yeah, it's enough to kill, wild elk. So,
What did I find?
you were part of the hunting party.
Oh.
It
Okay.
was all a group hunting effort.
Basically, I'm off to the side of the hunting party, showing her how to shoot a bow,
Okay.
So,
which I have done before, so I know how to do. Just not.
he convinced
the
her
best.
to take the kill.
Okay. I'm gonna be skinning
Okay.
the animal.
Oliver's going to be staying back with the wagons.
I take the arrow out and put it back in the quiver.
Okay. Okay, so you have elk for the meal that evening. You camp out.
I'm gonna drink the blood.
Chances are good that we're going to have to. And I was successful in telling you ahead of time. It does end up being one of those nights where she does have to end up giving blood.
After the kill, I do check on her. Is she doing all right?
I don't think you.
She's doing okay. She's not worried about
think
killing
he was
animals.
thinking-
Okay. Well, some people are, and I wanted to see if she was.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Well, she hasn't been fed yet. She hasn't been feeding yet. So
Oh, I thought she was just fed.
No, this is after.
It was
the
just
whole-
saying that we're going to be.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna skin the animal,
Mhm.
and I'm going to cook the bits, and then I'm going to keep the fur, and I will make something out of it later.
Dexterity check.
Okay.
The fact that your box is at an angle bothers me for some reason, and I don't know why.
13. And I'm using my training.
Just barely makes the skinning.
Oh, good, good. So
It's a
that's
good thing
a
I'm
success.
rolling.
Yes.
All right.
For skinning animals.
Yeah. I skinned that animal. You filthy animal. Sorry.
You just made me think of John Wayne when you said that.
Oh, I was home alone.
I only saw
It's
Home Alone twice.
a thing in a Home Alone. It's
I
an
think that
old
was a
movie.
fake movie.
No, it was an old movie.
Okay.
It was public. What was it called? Where the patent or not patent, trademark goes away.
Public domain.
Public domain. Yeah, it was a public domain movie.
Anywho. Moving past that
How
night.
big?
Huh?
How big was he?
Fair size elk.
Okay.
Oh. Oh no!
It was a fair sized elf.
Oliver. No,
Where's Oliver? Shit.
that's why he wasn't there during the hunt.
Once again,
Hey.
Joanna succeeds her constitution check as a substantial amount of blood is let out of her body to feed the party's vampire.
Is there something I can help with this? Being medical or helping assist with buffing?
How often is she feeding?
Because
How
she's
many-
gonna die.
About once a week
Okay, so
so far.
once that's over, I do get her to eat the candy. I take her back to rest.
And after this, it's looking like that's pretty much all she's going to be doing is resting after this point.
I would like to assist in some way.
In the future, yeah. She's just relaxing now. Pretty much all she needs is rest.
Okay.
Her,
I tell everyone this.
All she
needs is rest.
her hit points are just going down voluntarily, basically. So, after this, too far. Back. Okay. So, from your, it takes 2 days after you leave Leidenton. Or no, Leidendenton, because I can never remember that actually has
The town. Once we leave
another
the town.
syllable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, okay. 2 days after you leave.
As we're leaving that town,
Yes.
I open this to the banker that I can't remember. All I want to say is
Drakdar.
Drakdar.
Mhm.
Yes. Have you seen the symbols before?
He looks at them for a little bit. Says, "Can't say that I have. No."
Is he lying?
Roll an insight check. Sorry, observance check.
I was about to say, like,
You're trying your own game.
I know.
Natural one.
Oh, he's a luck point.
Sure,
Okay.
go ahead.
I'm gonna fucking kill the vampire thinking he's a liar.
Oh, 18.
From what you can observe, it looks like he's telling the truth.
I don't show him the whole thing. I did like how I was holding it. Carl. Thank you.
You get mine as well.
Someone's butt was vibrating.
Just the table.
That's annoying as heck.
Yeah.
Sorry. Please stop.
Bobo.
Alright. 2 days after you leave the city of Light and Denton,
Is there any extras?
Oliver, you have
I
known
don't
this is
think I'm gonna
happening
need it.
for quite a while,
I think I'd probably go off of one.
but on the second day, no, on the second day, you approach Wood Elf territory.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I'm looking for new plants. This sounds like a new area.
You know, this title of the area shows up when we
I'm
walk
looking
into
for
it.
some elfin shrooms. Okay.
The
Elven
highest.
shrooms.
The highest of shrooms.
I feel like I'm missing a part of this joke.
High elves
What does that have to do with wood elves?
getting high off of shrooms.
Yes.
Okay, the
highest
highest
of
of
shrooms.
shrooms.
High, I get that. I'm like, where,
We've
High elves
crossed
is an
mental
area.
bridges.
Yes.
We've
I'm
crossed
glad
mental
y'all
bridges.
went with me on this journey.
Jeremy,
Okay.
it was too high up. It gave me a headache.
Okay. That being said,
Maybe
as you begin to see clumps of trees appear more often, you notice it's about when you actually see the border of the forest. In essence, it's like Fangor, Lord of the Rings. Giant, massive woods.
Totally haven't watched that, so I haven't.
there's a
Lord of
giant.
the Rings.
He just said he hadn't watched it.
You haven't seen Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, I just said that.
You're not my friend anymore.
Okay. I'm fantasy forest. Very big. Trees are very tall.
Ooh.
There's probably tree houses somewhere.
Hey, 18.
Complete home.
You said you were looking for
No, I
elven
went
shrooms, or
That was the joke. I'm looking for new plants that I have never discovered, and I'm going into a new territory.
18.
You should totally put the shrooms in there.
Oh my god.
I might. Pretty might.
If you rolled high. Here, let me see if I roll
It's a good
high.
thing I have knowledge on these things, because things could
I
happen.
rolled high.
9.
Oh, on D20.
Screw it. Okay. Alright. This is gonna come back to haunt us in the future, but
Us or you?
it's gonna come back to haunt all of us, because I will take so much revenge on you guys for doing that.
Hey. Just him. Just him. You already have enough hate for me. Don't add more.
Don't worry, there's another shell in your future.
If you blow me up again, I quit the game.
Don't
At
let
least you
me off.
can be blown up.
Which means he's gonna continue to do it just to get on my nerves.
Yes.
I lose
If
everything I own.
I can just see it now. I finally completed my old body. Boom!
I lose everything I own.
I'm on your side.
You
You
just-
just sides are fine.
Yeah,
Make
it's
backup
scratch my back.
stashes
Sorry.
somewhere.
I'm just seeing Tefling walk into the area, and he's like, I feel normal again. All of a sudden, I like trains.
I'm sorry.
So you need to start making secret stashes
I have a
somewhere.
drinking problem.
I know, right?
I have a drinking
Okay.
solution.
Okay.
Hear me,
No,
Trevor?
I have a drinking problem.
Oh.
Okay.
Did you hear me, Trevor?
Moving on.
Make secret stashes everywhere, so every time that happens, you
I
just
just
like
have a body nearby.
Roll a d4 for me, please.
Not again.
I did twist my knee.
Oh. Sorry, a one.
A one.
Yes.
A one. You find one dose.
Not doing that again.
One dose of elfin shrooms.
Okay.
I rolled an
But
83% on whether or not it was shrooms.
Hold on.
Screw it.
Hold on. 30. No, 40.
That's a 3.
That's a 3 and that's an oh.
That's a 3%.
Yeah, 3%.
Oh, okay, so yeah, no. They're not the highest of all
Um,
shrooms.
They'll just like make you a little loopy for a little bit.
They're just the typical wood elf shrooms. They're not
If you
all
need
that.
to do surgery on someone,
They're like
this
morphine.
could like put someone under pretty hard.
Do you know
while
what
you're doing
shrooms
it.
do?
I'm writing in my own effects.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like
These
making real shrooms.
These shrooms are like morphine. It's gonna
Oh,
make
okay.
you trip.
Anesthetic.
It's an anesthetic.
I thought he was talking about like real shrooms, which are a hallucinogen.
We'll
Can I
just
go
give
this?
that to Oliver when next time blood is present, so that way he can think it's pretty flowers coming out of the
I am
body.
tender. I'm tender and I am on tender.
Wait, what?
As long as you are in this
That's cool.
biome.
I can't take some with me.
Wait, what?
No, not when you leave the biome.
Okay.
Why?
You would need to be in the Wood Elf biome to be
'Cause
able
it's
to
very
enhance the growth of these. No, while you're traveling through Wood Elf country, they might increase, but as soon as you leave the biome, they will stop increasing.
We'll
Okay.
stop increasing.
Okay, so he can keep growing it and growing it and growing it while we're here. But once we leave, they'll stop growing and only have the set amount he has it with him.
Okay.
Yes.
am I able to make artificial biomes?
Fuck it, not yet.
Nope.
We are level 1.
You are level 1.
Yes. I know
Carrying
that.
around literal bags of artificial biomes, that's like level 40 crap right there.
That is something you will have to ask my help with to make
got my
little
rocket
domes.
leaf.
Okay.
I'm seeing a greenhouse wagon
Time
with
warp. Okay,
enhanced
guys, level
suspension.
40.
Time warp.
Oh, jeepers. Alright, anywho.
Okay, thank you.
You have
Let's go,
explosive
let's
shrooms.
go crush
Congratulations.
another lamp or something.
I'm like, oh, cool. I know what this is.
Yeah, your pupils get huge.
That's what my eyes are
Meow.
get big.
Can I roll a dex to see if I snatch it?
Oh my
You may.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I was trying to rush us along.
I got a 7. Oh no.
I think I got you beat. 13?
13.
We
Reroll.
tied.
Tied. Reroll.
On the
I-
dice.
Gotta. What'd you get?
2.
Yes, I did!
I got
No!
21.
I got a 4.
Why are you
Hey,
jumping
y'all
into
don't know
this?
what this is.
I see you trying to take new drugs.
I went like.
No. You don't know what this is.
He is taking new mysterious plant.
These two people, no shrooms. He is always taking new plants. These two people, no shrooms. I literally said it last session. She knows all things about mushrooms now.
I know.
You know what this is gonna do to you? We need to save this for something important. Like
Oh, I thought you were
someone
going
dying.
to try and eat a mushroom.
No, I was like,
that's why
I
I was
think I know
gonna
what this
snatch.
is. Yep, that's exactly.
That's why. Well, that's why Sam was going to snatch it.
Why
Don't
can't I
eat
get a lick?
Fucking new food.
Oh, we just lost Ashley again.
Fucking hell.
There she goes. As long as we stay in the
Oh,
chat.
okay.
I'm like this.
Not
I'm
you though up
touching-
there.
Hello.
Mhm.
I'm touching the shroom,
Okay.
and I'm going like this. Roxy.
It has no effect
Okay.
until the entire dose is taken.
Yep.
It has an interesting
Mhm.
earthy flavor, but that's about it.
That's definitely not the highest, but that's a shroom.
I'm gonna have to write that into the botany compendium. The highest of elven shrooms.
It instantly cures all of your illnesses.
But only in this biome.
But no, but only as long as the trip lasts.
We'll have the common shroom, the wood shroom, the dark shroom, and then the high shroom.
So we got just the wood shroom, not just the common. We got
Okay.
the little fancy shroom.
Anywho,
I'm not quite fancy shroom.
Compared to Walmart, it's like
I pack it up.
Whole Foods.
I'm like, alright.
Oh my god.
Inventory's looking good.
alright, what is everyone's passive stealth modifiers? Or
Don't ask.
What do you mean?
In this body, it's a 2.
It's a 6.
How do we know we're passive?
It's
Look
just
at
your stat.
Look at your stat for that.
My stealth is 5.
5, 2, 3,
6.
6. What the fudge?
Did you roll?
I rolled a 2.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
You guys just happened to sneak right past
Do
the
we
border,
notice?
the Elven Border Patrol.
Do we notice?
No,
No.
Ooh.
it's just your passive, natural stealth of moving through.
Like, I just barely, duck when one looks to look at something and stand back up.
I'm just seeing it.
You
It's
guys
like
pick
they're
something
all
up.
sitting there. I'm wondering if there's anyone in this area today. And there's, oh, I found shrooms. Yeah, help me. And then you bend over to grab and pick it up, and they're like,
Clear.
Okay. And then you stand back up, and then you pop back up. Yeah, check this
I
out.
just happen to pick up a stick. They think I'm a moving tree.
Oh, that's a tree.
That happens all the time in here. Okay. I can't believe you guys passed right past the border patrol. Okay. Never
We
mind.
weren't trying.
That was gonna be interesting, though. There's
Oh,
one
wait.
outcast,
With,
banished
the
wood elf.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that was my first thought when I heard wood elf.
Same.
Yeah.
outcast. That's
I'm a
right.
cat too,
I heard
so I have a
patrol,
bonus
and
to
I'm like,
myself.
uh-oh.
Yeah, you do. All right.
Oh no.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
What do you do?
8,
Since I'm in my
10,
cat form, I have
12,
a bonus
13,
to myself.
14,
No.
15,
Those aren't really
16.
matters.
17. It takes you 17 more days to get to your next location. So 17 times 2 people who are eating.
That is
That's
34.
34.
I'll eat like maybe 1 or 2.
Do I see any
The occasional
Elven.
ration.
Not elven. Do I see any woodland creatures?
I will say, yeah, we'll just roll a general hunting observance check.
When you
Can
get
I try
hungry,
to find
you
one
just,
in this
like,
region
grab
that
a-
I
Nat
can
20.
consume and eat to become?
Can I look for fruits?
Oh my god!
I rolled
I
a
think
nat 20
you're
on
gonna-
drinks.
Get us all killed.
You find a chipmunk. If you wish to try to attack that and eat it, you may.
Oh my
Its name is Alvin.
Nope.
Alright.
Okay, how do I attack the chicken?
Roll your D16.
Or
I actually saw this cartoon recently. It's a chipmunk who's like looks fat and he's got his mouth full and he's just sitting here, and there's another chipmunk staring at him. He's like, "Don't judge me. I'm working my winter body." Like exactly the opposite of what you usually think.
So what am I rolling for?
Melee precision.
Yeah, whether or not you can land an attack on it.
11.
11. Oh, good luck there. These guys get advantage for dodging and running.
oh my gosh, it's stuck in my head and it won't leave.
Yeah, he gets away. Sorry. Alright.
I can always try again
It's got
for
a
another
hole.
one.
It's got a hole. It won't leave.
Okay. Since you did mention hunting, we're just gonna write off half of the rations.
So,
just for the sake of moving on.
mark off 17 rations.
That was half.
Between
Yeah.
fishing and hunting generally. Unluckily for you, you weren't able to, get any forms because most people need to eat them. So,
That's why I
Um,
kind of did my own thing too.
anywho, so 18 written off
Got
the
it.
existing
Oh,
rations.
I'm down to 131, just to let you know.
Okay.
So, what does my nat 20 observance do?
Your nat 20 observance. That's kind of the reason I halved.
Oh,
Just bare minimum, just halved everything. So,
very minimal on nat 20.
I mean, we are talking about 2 weeks worth of travel.
Oh.
Yeah, for one person
I
that
would
would have been
also say-
14.
Joe?
Hmm.
I would say maybe he gets a glimpse of an elf of the patrol. But then
This
that's
was
what's
after the fact. The patrol's not in the region where you were hunting. That being said, there is another week goes by, and Juliana does have to give blood, and this time she does faint during the giving process.
I stop it at that time.
So,
You take her back to the cart.
I'll
Come.
take care of him.
okay, roll a medical check.
Burning. I'm on fire.
Ah! I was just seeing Link running in the Breath of the Wild up Death Mountain. Ah! On fire the whole way.
What happened to my... Oh! That's not supposed to go there.
16 plus knowledge.
Yes.
Yes.
5, 21. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, I was
Very
burning.
good.
Wait.
22.
22. I'm not stupid.
You're good. Yeah, just don't roll the 21. You are able to accomplish reviving her. It was basically the
So this was a success.
a success on
Stabilize?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah. So she passed out during the giving this time, which would effectively be a KO.
One more.
So.
One more.
But you get the idea that she probably can't do this again for at least 2 weeks.
And she has to do it every week.
And
so it's time for Ty.
yeah, probably within the week, you're probably gonna have to tie her up.
Yep, hooray.
So, that being said,
I'm going to let Drakdar know.
Yeah.
He
he is aware of the situation.
I'm letting him know personally.
Yeah.
That she will be tied.
All right.
And I promise, this is like platonic tying up.
Okay, she said yes. Okay?
What?
She said yes.
Did she?
Yes.
I never heard this.
You guys. Okay. That being said, when the oh shoot! Everybody roll initiative.
Okay, what do we see?
One night,
D12.
she goes berserk. She just
Oh,
spur of the moment snaps. I rolled a
After
nat.
being feeding?
I rolled a nat. No, this is the second week moving through the
Okay.
Elven country.
Well, then she's already tied.
Yeah.
She's tied
yeah,
already.
we tie her up immediately.
this would have snapped. You would.
Yeah. When it comes around to the next time for feeding, we tie her up instead of because we can't feed her.
Yeah, I already told
Well,
Drakdar we're tying
Yeah,
her
that
up.
was the plan.
Yeah, I was talking about we were going to
This
go
is
ahead and tie her up.
before
for it.
that time would have arrived.
Oh,
She
so
snaps.
she's just a bitch. Alright. I got a 2 on initiative.
Sorry, I rolled a natural 20 for how well it was gonna go over, and that was not good. The lower, the better
Okay.
for her.
Roll initiative.
What did we roll again? D12s?
D12s, yeah. The lower
Yes.
the better.
Celestia's going berserk on you.
Ah, my gosh.
3.
2.
Nice. 3, 2. What, you got a 2 as well?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I did get technically a 2, but
you
I
also
also
got a
got a 1 in front of that 2.
And she got a 5,
You
so
wanna
pretty
go
much
first,
everybody
then?
goes before she does.
Okay.
So,
Well, seeing as I'm standing guard most of the time,
yeah, pretty much.
I'm
okay.
giving him the first turn.
Yeah,
we
so,
tied.
who has the rope? Who's been carrying that? I believe it's
I did.
him.
Oliver.
Alright. So, you can
I-
tell, spur of the moment, she's snapping.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Oliver gets the rope, and then I go and I bear hug.
Alright,
All 4 arms.
roll a strength check. With advantage since you have 4 arms.
You roll
Ooh,
D20
crud.
now instead of D6. Oh, you already rolled a D20.
No, I roll a d20 and I have advantage. So
Yeah,
I, have
I thought you were rolling a D16 with a D4. I'm like,
12. 16.
16. Misses. She rolled a 24. So she is currently moving towards Juliana to attack her physically. Who's next?
Can I still stay blocking?
No.
Is in front of Juliana.
I'm gonna turn into
Say
my
no.
werewolf.
Okay. I got a 4, so I do have another action this turn.
Okay, so you can step in front.
I do step in front of Juliana.
Um,
You are just ugh.
Hmm?
Nothing. Not you.
it is your round, Miss Hannah.
It's your turn.
It's Roxy's turn.
I said I turned
She
a
is
werewolf.
the
She turned into a werewolf.
okay.
just hop on the
So
stick.
that is your action then. Goes from you to who?
I'm
who's
basically
who's-
now.
I have the highest number possible.
Well,
What did you roll?
A
I rolled
12.
12.
Okay, never mind.
3.
Roll a 3.
Okay.
My turn?
What are you going to do?
I said I'm basically between now. Her, there's you,
I'm
her,
also
and then
her.
the
You're
person.
gonna have to go through me and me.
He did
and
tie it
me.
into a lasso
Yeah.
last session, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Roll a strength check. Or no, range precision check.
I was about to say.
Yeah, range precision.
Yeah, that's me.
That's a 24.
20.
Yeah, you're +9.
I find
helps.
it unlikely that she will beat that.
She beats that.
She could. Nope, she does not.
Okay.
You are able to grab her with the lasso. Roll a strength check
Now,
to see if you
I
can stop her
do-
from moving.
I do have a question about this lasso. She can't break it, but it doesn't sap her powers or anything.
It will sap some of her.
Oh, okay. So she does get a little weaker.
I'm looking for something I could tie the rope to.
The wagon
This-
is nearby. There's plenty of trees.
That's a bad idea.
You gotta.
You just tie her up. Tying her to the wagon means she's going to just be attached to the wagon now and continue to kill us.
Okay. Well, I still need to roll strength.
Something that you're not great with, Mr. Oliver. this giant
It's a 11.
5.5,
12.
6 foot woman,
12.
the 3 foot elf,
I'm not 3 foot.
4 foot, but still.
No, I'm not short.
He's 5
The
something.
wood elves are a shorter race. It's in their race description.
What?
I'm sorry, I haven't given that to you, but yeah. But yes, you are the shortest of all elven races.
Oh.
You're just barely not classified as a
I
small
assumed myself
creature.
as like 5'8". Like me.
Sorry, what was the strength check?
12.
12?
Level 1.
This is not looking good for you. 6, 14, 15, 16. She is currently dragging Oliver across the yard.
Okay.
Oh
But her movement is her turn. Panzer.
Your turn. Everything alright?
Oh yeah, everything's great. I'm going to be how far away am I?
You're one movement away. You can try to jump in front of her and get between her and Juliana.
Of
I'm
course.
already
You
between.
can try ranged attack.
I am going to use a skill that I've learned already.
I'm already between
No, I
Juliana
haven't
and him.
learned it
Oh.
yet. Aid other.
Jump to 8. Jump to 8.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Roll your agility check. You got the D20 this time because it's a full skill.
Yeah, we did make it spell last time, didn't we?
Luck point, please. Ding.
Sure. This will be the first one today.
Ah, much better. Woo! That was a scary roll there. Okay, that'll be your 20.
Okay.
Better than that one.
Who are you rushing to aid?
Juliana.
Okay.
Huh?
He's rushing to Juliana.
Where me and him's already at.
So basically, I'm like 5 feet in front of Juliana. You're in front of me. He's
But-
running to Juliana. Like,
No, you're in front of her. I'm now between
Oh, y'all
him.
are y'all able to block?
I mean, if I'm in front of something, they have to go through me.
All right. And
So it's literally-
as you run in.
Don't tell me she beat my dirty 20.
No.
Okay.
She ends up falling to the ground.
Sapped out. Awesome.
Yeah, she stepped out. She rolled a natural 1.
This is the vampire, correct?
And it
Yes.
was because of
Okay.
her
No,
disadvantage.
I want his words. This is not Juliana that
No.
falls over.
No, it is
Okay.
it is the vampire. It is
Okay.
Celestia. She actually trips and falls. The whip is literally draining her.
I am going to walk forward and using my skills with the rope, skills with the weaving, I tie her up.
Sure, go ahead and roll a dex check.
Because
Oh God, can I roll the aid?
War that you know, the
Aid.
conversation
Sorry, aid.
after.
Leadership.
Sure.
Plus 4.
23.
Yeah, plus 4.
17.
So plus 7. So that'll be an 18.
And she's prone.
And she's being sapped of energy.
Yep. So that's
Yeah, she can't beat that. So
And then I take her to the cart that we keep her in and just set her down and go, no. And then I go check on Juliana.
so it is kind of a sad sight, but by the time you get her tied up, She starts out just, like
Hey, stay
a
nice and cold
rabid
now.
creature just lashing out at everything, and by the time you get over there, she's just like a limp worm, just kind of just sitting there, literally drained.
Okay, you stay here. And then I go.
Yeah, you have 50 foot of rope that you can tie her up with, so.
Damn!
She is a worm.
She is like the lady tied up on the railroad tracks.
Yes.
Tied.
Oh no.
All right.
Why, oh no.
So
This lady's tried to kill
Yeah, I
me.
literally assumed that when you said that after you.
Oh, because he said a lady tied up on the railroad tracks. I was like, oh no.
Tie her up. I thought we were literally going to tie
That
her up
would
right in
hurt.
there,
Okay.
and just leave her tied up. But no.
He wanted to come back.
I didn't really care either way. I didn't really care either way. I was just speed traveling the situation.
Okay.
But I rolled a natural 20. So
let's move on.
that being said, you'll get half XP for this little encounter because it wasn't planned. 21 XP for each of you. Good job. No one got hurt. And the elf actually helped. He just lassoed her and like a cartoon across the yard.
I'm sorry, was that 21?
21 XP, yes.
Why is it not stupid?
I want everybody to just mark stupid next to that XP note.
I refuse.
Oh gosh, that was terrifying.
Why?
I'm doing my math, and I'm like, and whoop, okay, and whoop. Oh gosh, what's my next one? Oh, okay, good.
I got 329.
Alright.
297.
366.
Nice.
Two.
What are you sitting at, Oliver?
366.
How are you
The
above?
fuck did you get that, like, 50 XP?
Oh, he got the extra from gambling.
He's got the
That's
extra
not the
gambling
only time
sometimes.
I've gotten XP by myself.
Okay, I
too.
heard earlier what you said, and that is a lot more than that. So.
Okay. Anywho, good job. Another week goes by, things calm down again, and by that time, Juliana seems well enough that she can give blood again.
I'm gonna
I
say
still-
wait another week.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
We're gonna wait another week before we let her feed again.
How should
Roll an observance check.
I wonder if there's a way
a
we
medical
could.
check?
Yeah.
Knowledge.
I wonder if there's a way we could technically trick her into drinking a different kind of blood.
You could try.
I'm gonna say
She'd
no.
probably taste the difference.
But yeah, at least she gets that blood drive.
17.
But then
Okay.
she's going to
Go
try
into
to
rage?
attack us.
Jeez.
I mean, just the situation of itself. If Drakdar was standing there, he would be against it.
She's a picky eater, and he's a simp.
Jeez.
Are we good, John?
I'm grabbing a soda, bro.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I just hope my phone don't die.
You know, I just remembered my mom asked me to send a link the next time we were streaming.
You sure you want to
You
do
sure
that?
you want to do that?
It's gonna be.
I'm sorry, Ashley. We'll get to town eventually.
We're almost there, Ashley. Thank you for your patience.
Well, thanks for being on here.
She's playing on her Switch.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm killing demons. Somewhere.
So,
Productive evening.
I need to get my Switch and play on it again.
quick question to the DM. The material that I would use to create my skin for my body, would that be something I can make, or do I have to get it from home?
It would require a high-level chemist to be able to synthesize it.
So
Or you would have to get it from home.
Okay, so in this time, my contact would have shown up,
Yes, it
and I'm
would.
gonna ask him next time you come back, can you bring enough skin to make me a new body?
Yeah.
A little darker tone, that kind of thing.
Is there anything specific you wish to report on the situation?
I give him the note that I wrote about.
The strange disappearance of the crystal.
Yeah, and I explain this is why I'm in the new body, because I got blown up. I show him my body.
Rather unfortunate, he
Yeah.
says.
All that stuff. I do report back. I am working. When we get to where I can go there, I'm going to go to this new city to see if they have anything to do with the disappearance.
Fair enough. And he flies off again, promising to hopefully bring back a new skin suit.
Before he leaves, as they're talking? Is it the same form? The raven?
It is, yes.
Okay.
It's an eagle.
Right.
It talks like a parrot.
Yes.
Hello. Before you go,
Oh, Jesus.
Yes?
Not this again.
I'm sorry, that's the only bird voice I can do. Have you actually heard ravens talk? They sound practically just like parrots.
It's creepy. No.
When birds talk, they all sound similar.
I know.
Racist.
could you bring something to trade?
What do you need?
At least I reminded him it was
An
a parrot.
interesting arrowhead
What?
for a friend, not even for me.
Well, I will trade you an arrowhead of significant value if you can trade us the soul of one of our companions.
My soul is literally removable, so.
Sir,
Is this a fair trade?
is it?
I consider it to be. But are you willing to take the time?
Well, I wouldn't want to trade something that doesn't belong to me. If anything, it would belong to my friend. I couldn't.
Okay, no, he wasn't specifically asking for my soul.
No, but he's still asking for your kind soul. Any soul from your kind is still more yours than
Yeah.
anyone else.
Anyway,
He looks
I
at you
was-
and he says, I'll let you explain. And then he
It's-
flies away.
Yeah, no. While I was actually exchanging with him, I was gonna let him take cousin,
Oh, okay.
back home.
He accepts and carries it with.
Cousin!
Now, please, this is a trusted contact. Let it actually get to my home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. One soul successfully delivered. Very well. A gift I will bring.
That wasn't part of the trade. That was
No,
done
that was not.
beforehand. That was literally, I want this to go back home so that they can properly treat it.
Well, considering the fact that you presented it afterwards,
I was
unless you
trying to talk before I was interrupted.
He was leaving.
Yeah,
He said he was leaving. That's the only reason why I even jumped in.
yeah.
You can say that it's not intended for the contract, but
It's not part of the deal.
okay.
But he used it as part of the deal.
No.
No,
Whatever.
he used it. He's like, yeah,
If
man.
you wish to tell him otherwise, you can. Otherwise, the eagle
I'm not going to
will-
let a soul be traded.
Right?
No. This goes back home to be treated properly.
Okay.
Were you looking for blunt arrowheads? Okay.
You're asking for personal XP for that particular exchange or something?
Not for me.
Who?
That's kind of his quest line.
Why would I?
Returning in.
It was partially a group effort for discovering it, and it was part of a sub-quest.
And a bigger quest.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna say no for that.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna ask for XP for that. I was like,
I-
Sam. Now that he no longer absolutely needs to have it on him, he's going to give it back to
Of
the
course.
city.
It's
so that-
safer.
Yeah.
So sorry, but I don't think that's an appropriate
Oh, no, you're
situation.
fine.
for
I was just
personal
asking.
XP. But
The card
thank you
game.
for
Card game total.
yes. He incited a personal quest,
So
basically.
have I.
Anywho, that being said,
We get to town. Let's go.
Yes, let's go to town now.
by the end of the third week, you're getting close to your next city stop in the quest.
Before we get there, do I see something that we can fight?
Can we just get to where we have Ashley in the group and then we can fight?
Okay.
I'm gonna say no. This is a pretty peaceful region,
Okay.
and the woods are pretty much dangerous animals are usually hunted by the wood elves. It's a pretty peaceful region.
Okay.
That being said, on the third week, right before you get to your next location, now it is obvious that Juliana is actually doing quite well again.
Okay.
On the other hand, Celestia is looking like she's on death's door.
Have we waited a week past when?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Now we can feed. Before we untie, she needs
Feet first.
feed
Okay.
first.
Okay.
Okay.
You let a weak animal loose to feed, it's
Yeah,
gonna
but
kill.
the thing is sucking its dry.
We can put it in a cup or something. Let's just go.
What I'm saying is the rope is sucking her dry.
Yeah. Well, I don't trust this person right now.
Okay.
It's going to kill her.
Juliana does well. Do you allow her to feed still tied, or do you allow her to be untied to drink?
Where is
Tied.
Drakdar is standing aside, basically.
Tied.
Drakdar, quick question for you.
Yes.
Can you tell how much this is draining her?
It could kill her within a week.
If she feeds while still tied up, will it do anything?
Will it reduce the effects of the fever?
Probably.
Fucking hell. I say untie her and then I
I'm in
hold
my
her
werewolf.
still.
I can hold her.
I
Or
have
you
4
can.
arms.
Oh yeah. True.
I hold her still. And
I'll
then
help
say,
aid as
"You can
well, just
feed
in
now."
case.
Okay.
As this is happening, I'm like, you may want to step out.
She is able to feed, but it looks like the rope has had some long-term consequences that are going to take a while to recover from.
But she's fed and she doesn't have to feed for another week?
Yes,
Okay.
but she is extremely weak,
Okay.
Good.
to the point where she's on death's door for the next week.
Okay. I feel like you're now on my shoulder.
I'm not hunting
Just-
anymore.
Okay.
We're
I
steadily
am-
becoming the evil half of the party.
I'm just
That's
focusing.
what happens when you sit next to her.
I'm focusing on.
Well, I'm in my werewolf.
Well, when you're in
keeping
cat form,
them
now
in
my
the
shoulder
best
was
health
my
as
joke.
possible.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Tending to their needs.
It's about. Might want to save it, Ashley. Might want to save your game. All right. It is about 4 days later that you leave. Actually, it's a day or two later. The woodland patrols see you leaving, but since you are leaving, they don't bother stopping you.
And we see him.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
What is he gonna react? Cause
Oh
I'm
my
a
god, you're
werewolf.
Belisar in this group. Hello!
I'm not a vegetarian.
No, the joke was the
Big
fucking
werewolf.
asshole.
It is about this
Oh,
time
you stay in werewolf form?
when you,
Oh shit.
according to the information on the
How
map,
how long has it been?
4 days.
It's 4 days later.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not in werewolf no
So,
more.
okay.
in the
Oh my god. That would have been hilarious though.
Hello!
Alright. So, since you are, because of the direction that you're heading,
Oh, you know what? As I see them, I'm like, hey, can I ask you something?
Oh.
you can approach them and they
Get some
look,
arrows in me.
they look quite
Perplexed.
irritated the fact that you're talking to them.
Oh, okay.
They have noticed
I was just about to say, now I was about to say.
they have noticed you in the group.
I
Did
would
not
back
speak
off.
fast enough.
Fuck you.
But even the fact that he's in the group, you have knowledge from your experience with Oliver that he's not accepted,
Yes.
and they typically do not take the time to acknowledge anyone that takes
In a
time
group.
to spend
Okay.
with one of their own
Yeah.
who's banished.
I
Wait,
got
what?
you. I'm still walking.
You're banished?
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. Holes in his ear. Ears.
So as
you
far
every
as they
100
know,
You
years.
get earrings every
you-
like 50 or 100 years or something.
100.
They ripped them out.
That's what happens when you get banned.
as far as they know, since he is actually in the country and they're obviously headed out,
Mhm.
he's freshly banished. They don't know him particularly.
Okay.
But that's as much as information that I can give you in the
That's how they
situation.
get tell he's Spanish.
Okay. I'm strolling up. Not too
Ah.
close, obviously. I wait for the bows to.
They obviously have their weapons out at about 40
Okay.
paces.
How do you do? And I bow. I know they're not gonna say anything.
They
back,
don't.
But
Say,
I'm
they
just
don't say
acting
anything
it out.
back.
I'm just acting it out.
I just leave down and just kind of.
Quick question.
I'm basically just standing at his shoulder, waiting in case something happens.
Could
Well.
I have a souvenir? Can I have one of your arrows? I'm willing to pay.
Roll a charisma check.
You got it, bolster and tongue.
They're definitely getting advantage on this.
Oh, come on. My charm?
And there, hey.
I might luck it. Yeah, I'll luck it.
Yeah. First one of the day.
Oh, wait. Is that what?
You
Okay,
want
no,
it
that's not
again?
what. That's not what I think it is.
You want to look it again?
Sure.
With the
It's a total of 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14.
Yeah.
With the group of like the 15 of them standing there, they get pretty significantly buffed from everyone. There's one that
Just peer
actually
pressure.
looks young, and he's like, "Oh, sure," and he starts to pull out his arrow, and the one stops,
I'm a kitty. Do
Grabs
I help
it
the
from him.
charm?
Probably
and
not.
you can tell him, he says, "This is the way it is done." Pulls it back and shoots you.
Okay, ting!
You get your arrow. Roll to catch it.
I'm not catching it. I'm blocking it.
I try to catch it.
Sure, you can roll to
I'm a
try to
monk.
catch, and it hits your shield, and you'll still get your arrow either way.
Okay.
Hopefully the shield doesn't damage the tip.
16.
Oh yeah, I do have a really strong
16.
shield. Good point.
The
Do
shot
I get
go.
advantage because I have multiple arms?
I'm gonna say no, because you can only grab at it with one, really.
No, you can grab it with two.
Sorry to do this, but you might want to roll to see if the shield damages the arrow.
If I catch it, it doesn't.
I'm gonna say no. I've shot things with arrows before into wood, and it's fine.
Oh, true.
I mean, my wood is hard. No, my shield! My shield! Come on now!
John, dang it, John. All
My
right.
I paid good money for the shield. It is the strongest of woods.
This is true. This is.
She hung up. Anyway, so did my 16 succeed?
No, I'm
Okay.
unfortunately not.
23.
23. You are able to stop the damage, and it hits your shield. You have an arrow.
And as they're looking, I take it and I hand it to you. And I look behind, and I look back. Oh, I just disrespected them like.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
hardcore.
asking for the arrow specifically for them, for him, for whatever reason. Like you owed him an arrow or something. Like we always owe you rope.
They turn around and they pretty much leave.
I'd go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They were mean to my best buddy.
What did you want to do, Sir Miss Cat?
Technically, we're just ignoring your best.
I mean,
buddy
were you
until
just
walked
walking
said
up and
something.
approaching them?
I'll be by kitty form. I was just charming them at their feet.
I'm sorry. It
See if
sounded like
any
you
of
just
them
said
would
you're in your
react
titty
with me.
form.
Kitty.
The young one actually is like, oh.
Smack.
And he gets gibbsed up the backside of the head in the middle of the situation, but
I go pick her up before she gets stepped on by one of the racist elves.
Oh gosh.
all right,
Just
just literally dangling there, just being carried away by the scruff of the neck.
By the giant four-armed metal man.
sticks my tongue out.
All right,
See if they notice.
the young one is definitely.
Okay, how young are we talking? This is like a
This guy's
6-year-old?
probably like 50 years old. This is the first time
Oh,
he's
yeah.
ever been out with the party, and all the rest of these guys are at least 200, if not more. And they got like literally lines of earrings dangling from their arms. He doesn't even have one yet. You can tell his age by the looks. And he's like, oh, this is great. I love being out here with all these new people and strangers that aren't elves. And that cat is cute. All of a sudden, smack upside the head.
Childhood.
Well, the
memory.
way I stick my tongue out was I was just going
Mean.
mean for the other ones.
Blowing a raspberry.
Okay.
That was good.
All right. So it's about 4 days later. That
Okay,
day
you got it
you
down.
left Wood Elf Country.
Did you add your arrow to your inventory? Wood elf arrow.
I mean, it may be decent quality craftsmanship. You don't know.
You have now
I mean,
got
probably.
I'd definitely be
Used to live
expecting
there. Probably knows the quality.
It's moderate. It's a normal arrow. Nothing special.
It is an arrow of
Oh, it
God.
did come from the young one, and they're not gonna give the best
No,
to the young
it
one.
wasn't from the young one because no, that's not how you do it. And he
No,
did it from
no,
his
he
own.
took the arrow from
Oh,
the
he
young
did?
one and
Oh,
shot
okay.
it.
My
So.
bad.
Anywho, that being said, 3 days after you leave Elven Country, you come to the city of Knetcombe. Now, I know, I had to pronounce the K at the beginning.
Let's come.
Knetcombe. Okay, but this was a randomly generated name.
That you
Randomly
could've-
generated.
That you could have changed.
I could
Good
have
sir.
changed, but I didn't look at the city before I printed the map.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Anyway.
Randomly generated.
Oh my gosh.
That being said,
Hold on, I know this generator.
I'm just.
It is a
Hello?
name that comes in.
Hello.
that being said, you are officially in the only known continent of the Goblin Country.
What is goblin?
Fuck is my weakness.
Okay, I'm
the
sorry.
one language I don't know.
The only continent in the country?
This is the only known continent where goblins are native. This is
Oh,
where
okay,
they
I
come
was
from.
confused.
That being said, according to the lore of goblins and what you do know about them, especially you,
Have you ever had
especially you,
a goblin?
because of you have studied, the
Like,
goblin
these
race.
two are like making noises in my ears and I can't hear you.
Yes. Pay attention. Dropping some lore on you.
Okay.
The goblin race is one of the primarily shunned races, even amongst the animal folk. Because the animal folk, for the most part, are shunned, just as the goblins are. Because the goblins do not have a known location of their home tree.
So they'd
They
be
are
about
outfits.
on the level
They-
of my people.
Yes.
How
About
are we
that. You
in the goblins? My kind in the goblins. Is
you
there?
have your continents are so far apart and contact is so rare. You don't know.
Okay.
How
It's on a personal one-by-one basis,
How
pretty
big are
much.
they?
about blub blub?
They are classified as small. They
Okay,
stand
about
3 feet or smaller.
I'm talking about like size or like size. It's my mouth.
Are they?
You would still have to chew on them and eat them in pieces.
Okay.
But they're
Oh
still
my god.
3 foot tall is about their average height.
They're the size of Oliver.
Oh, okay.
How about my
Oliver
brother?
stands between 4 and 5.
Yeah.
He's
He's
still
5'8".
classified as a medium creature. He's 4'8".
He said 5'8".
Well, 5'8" is Marcy's height. You can't
Nope.
be 6 foot tall.
Marcy's 5'4".
Okay, you can't be 6 foot tall. It's part of your racial traits. You're shorter. You are the shortest of all races.
5'8",
Yes, I know.
and this is what I clarified at the beginning of the campaign.
He's a tall wood elf. Let's just.
You
leave
are
it at
you
that.
are freakishly tall for wood elves.
And that's why he was kicked out.
He would be the
He
best
wouldn't
wood
have
elf.
lasted that long and had an earrings in his ear.
This is why you can only use short bows, not long bows.
No, because he had a growth
he
spurt,
is a
and then they were like,
freakishly tall
no,
wood
no,
elf.
that's just
He
weird.
is
Get out.
able. He would be the best basketball player in the wood elf country. Just leave it at that.
Anywho,
How about
But I hate
slimes in
basketball.
the goblins? Do they know slime, or just the slime still we
Does
said
Oliver?
we're not known?
No, I'm saying as Oliver. But
Not
he
a lot of
hates
people
basketball.
Slimes are so rare, the goblins probably wouldn't
Well, I hate
interact with you as
basketball. I
much.
don't like sports.
slimes are so rare, nobody knows where they came from, let alone the people who encountered them rarely. are some of the only people who know anything about slimes.
Oh, so I'm just special.
You're special.
Oh God. I didn't realize
Your
I was
race
that
is so
special.
rare, no one knows if they even have a tree.
If it is, it's a slimy tree.
It's a very, very.
It's
slimy
a jello tree.
It just wobbles.
It's just like a bushel.
We are our own tree. Our tree is piece by piece in all
I
of
mean,
us.
we are all different races.
Okay. We're going back in.
And none of us humans.
Okay. Alright. That being said, Ashley, for a number of weeks you have been working with the local town of Knutkum and its citizens trying to cure the plague that has been ailing you. But the supplies that you need are deep in the mountains. And there is only one of you. And you are blind.
Oh shit.
Nothing.
Oh fuck.
And
Wait, she's blind?
she is a blind goblin. Now, it is about I want to say, how many weeks did I say? 2-3 weeks?
From what?
From which point?
When I started talking to her. I'll say 2 weeks. You have been here.
Okay.
You have run out of supplies to treat this particular disease. And it is about this time that one of the locals has told you... Locals? I had to repeat myself. It is about this time that someone tells you that there are strangers approaching the village. And when you go to the top of the wall to see who is coming, 3 covered wagons are rolling in from out of Wood Elf country.
Oh gosh, she's smart.
I go to see.
Yes,
She sees.
you are the one in charge of this.
No. She
Of this
sees.
disease.
Don't beat me.
Yeah. She. Yo. You're not catching what I'm saying.
I know. From what you can hear,
Roll
you can hear the wagons. Okay. She does see.
senses them.
She senses them the way
She has sonar.
she actually, her strength is basically equivalent to Daredevil.
She has sonar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
Okay.
thinking of very different daredevils, I think.
I love the fact that you're the first thing is, I have not eaten Goblin before, and I'm like, please don't eat another one of my player characters.
Not after Jim! Not after Jim!
Not after me. I won't allow it. Pop.
I never ate you. I had a sip of you.
Yeah, that was weird.
So what's that, like, first base?
Oh
my
no!
God.
Did my phone go cricket again?
Yep.
You
Oh,
bastard.
what the fuck?
Alright. Your phone's actually locked up.
Oh
yeah,
my god,
actually,
that hurts my head.
Yeah, your phone locked
Oh.
up.
I think you died actually.
Alright. So there are strangers approaching your village full of plague and dying goblins. This is both
Okay.
a situation where it is a danger to them, but it is also an opportunity for you because you have a difficult time entering the mountains and the caves
It's
to
not right.
gather the supplies you need
I wonder.
without assistance.
Please be careful. Please don't be careful.
Once I finish up with my new body,
Okay.
I have an extra set of eyes.
Experiments.
I got this. Sorry, you're.
Let me see how strong my
The
explosive.
blind person!
Oh,
So.
yeah.
I was trying not to fall.
The
off
party
other
approaches
side.
the gates.
I come to burn and pillage your
Go
village.
down to meet.
Okay. As you approach the village, the gates open.
Mine now.
It is a
And a single tiny
No,
goblin
he's
walks
not.
forward.
You gotta get in line.
It is one of those old standard fort type village walls. You know, the wooden logs straight, spiked on the top.
I hate goblins.
What?
Look, there goes
Okay, we
Hannah.
just lost Hannah's phone, that's what it is.
Yeah.
The gates open, and out steps a somewhat ragged cloaked, carrying a staff,
I'm swishing my cloak.
blind,
You
Can
have
I-
eye-wrapped goblin.
Yes.
If you would care to describe your character beyond that point, please.
I shoot her in the
How
head.
close are we to her?
Why are you being like this?
I'm
You're just like, I hate goblins. Kill it. Burn.
How close are we to it?
Do you remember what happened at the bank with the goblins?
He or she?
It was
I
two
do.
goblins. Don't hate the
She.
entire race.
She?
Is it she?
Uh,
Is it a young female
Okay.
or I
Hard
don't
to
know.
tell.
I would say young but not child. A female goblin.
Young
With-
adult.
Her eyes are bandaged, so she's obviously just by looking at her blind.
How
We test
close?
this theory.
How close are we to her?
Don't test the theory.
It's solid.
I grab you by your tail.
This was not a game.
I know.
So
15 to jump to her shoulder.
okay, are you
Kitty cat.
in what form?
Kitty
Yeah.
farm.
Okay.
No, she's in her werewolf.
Okay. A tiny sized cat approaches and jumps on the small sized creature's shoulder, just barely perching as large as your head, basically. This cat on your shoulder.
Starts purring.
Okay. I don't really react to the cat. I just start walking over to one of the caravans and climbing inside.
I just sit on his shoulder.
What?
Which caravan? Are you going to the first one?
Yeah.
Alright,
The
I'm going to
first
the
one.
first one.
So,
Hello.
as you walk up, she just walks right past you.
Excuse
Just
me.
taps
Yeah,
against
like all
she's,
four of
carrying
us
her
are walking
stick.
up to
She's
her.
carrying her stick, tapping along. She taps against the bottom of the wagon, climbs up the wagon wheel, goes inside the front wagon, and sits down next to Celestia, the tied-up vampire.
I perceive she's not tied up.
Yeah, we untied her, remember?
Okay, so she's untied.
I walk back to the cart since we'd all walked forward to meet her, and I get in the cart and I say, "Ma'am, are you okay?"
I don't answer. I just start looking for boxes and rummaging through things.
Okay, hold on.
Persuasion. Charisma.
Okay,
You know what I'm seeing?
this is
You know what I'm
you-
seeing?
I walk forward and I pick you up and I just take you out of the cart. And
Oh
just,
my god!
Sorry.
I'm on her shoulder too!
Yeah, well, I'm very big.
I'm seeing she's rummaging through this box and just pulling out this and pulling out that. And pulls out a
Yoda.
little lamp.
Was that Yoda?
Okay, I'm more warm.
Alright.
Thank you.
Okay.
I
So
just-
she's-
When you pick me up,
Uh.
I hit your head with my staff and say, "Put me down."
Seeing as I don't actually have, essential nervous system or pain sensors,
I'm gonna
I just keep walking out of the cart. Like, I'm sorry, I think just a random thief walked forward and I carry you back out and put you down.
So it's like the robot carrying baby Yoda back out. Put you back down. Panzer, what are you doing?
Persuasion!
To do what?
Please don't go back in the cart.
Or else I will proceed to carry you back out of the cart and possibly put you further into the woods.
And I will introduce myself as I am persuading her not to go in there. Again.
There's a mean vampire in there that will eat your guts! You see this, John?
I mean, is
Joe.
she
Oh,
idea.
Ashley, I should tell you, if you wish to say something out of character,
you have to
you
put your-
typically, Carl, show her because you're on screen. You cross your fingers to show that you're not actually in character.
That's what I did when I said that.
It's the Naruto shadow clones.
As you're carrying me away, I say, "Put me down." Like I say, "Put me down," and I need medicine.
24.
Oh, I've already put you down. As soon as we got out of the cart, I put you down.
Oh, okay, cool.
24.
24. And what were you trying to do again?
I'm persuading her not to go back in the cart.
Okay, so he rolls rather high to persuade you not to enter the cart again. But she did say that she was looking for medicines.
I can help. Do you need a doctor?
No, I need medicine.
We don't.
I
typically-
am the medicine.
We don't typically carry medicine. Most of us don't need it.
Trust me when I say I
In
am
that
the
case-
medicine.
I walk up to Drakdar. Do we have
Wait,
any
what did she
medicine
say?
in the
She's
carts?
looking for medicine.
No, she just
I
said something
was
else.
not planning on anyone being sick.
Yeah, we don't have any medicine with us. I'm sorry.
Then you're useless to me.
I mean,
Okay.
I have
Go away.
some medicine. What do you
And
need?
then I start walking back in.
Chase the little one.
We have plague. You've never seen it. You don't know what it's like. Go
Ugh.
away.
Regeneration, slime, robot. You just need to stay away from everything that we run into. You're the only one that's ever in danger.
I'm still on your shoulder.
Excuse me! Excuse me! And there's just a giant lizard man just running towards you. Hey!
you stand-
Holding a doctor bag in his hand.
He
And a
can't
giant-
see.
What?
Huh?
She
Can't
doesn't
see.
know that. Oh wait, bandages around her eyes.
Yes, but she can still sense me and sees what I'm holding.
Not
You said
really.
Daredevil.
But you have a bag.
It's limited.
Yeah.
It's limited. What she can see. She
Okay.
can tell you're carrying something, but that's about it.
I have some medicine. How can I help?
Then I keep walking and I start petting the cat on my shoulder and I'm just like, well, then follow me if you insist. Go back in the walls.
Okay.
So
Lead the way.
you currently stand knee high to this 9-foot tall lizard man.
You're probably holding his claw as you lead him forward.
It is literally like
Or holding
baby-
like a piece
with
of my
with
pants.
all the metal armor and everything and the leather cape behind you. It is literally Baby Yoda guiding the Mandalorian by the finger.
I still want to watch it. It's so good.
I want to watch it. It's on my list. Are you okay?
No. She's not.
No.
I'm mentally unstable.
Okay.
Welcome to the
You want me to heat it up?
There is a
I turn to Oliver. This is very weird.
I'll let them do what their things are
This
doing,
is
and
very
then
weird.
we'll go do the things that need to be done.
I was not Drakdar mentions or talks to you. I was planning to at least take a break here and spend some time resting the horses, but I was not expecting plague.
Yeah, me neither. How are vampires with disease?
Fairly decent.
Okay.
Keep
Keep your wife in the cart. She's probably still weak. It'd be bad to have her around all this.
I agree.
I go and I tell, what's her name? I keep wanting to say Fiona. Juliana. You need to stay in the cart for now. I'll come and get you if
Yeah,
it's
she would be
safe.
kind of weak too.
If it's safe for you to be out here. Right, there's a disease in this town.
I will stay.
You okay?
Yes, I was thinking.
Just
Did my
slammed the door.
I didn't slam it.
That was not slammed.
It just has a word shutting.
Yes. Would my regeneration help with said plague?
Depends on the way it affects you.
Okay.
That being said, she ends up taking you into the religious center shrine inside of their.
Cause like
No,
I already
no, I'm not giving.
have a snout.
I'm not
Give
giving
it
you
to
a
me!
plague mask.
Give it to me!
Plague mask is too thin for your snout.
That would sit on the end of your
No!
snout and give you a vulture's beak. You would look like a freaking vulture.
You need a specially designed plague mask.
And that should be done.
Okay, can I expand this as I level up to create more things out of cloth?
We can deal with that later.
Yeah. I'm just gonna need to make him all the outfits so he doesn't kill people for him.
All right.
All the outfits.
All right.
It's Tuesday.
So, as you step into the shrine, there's equivalent of about 70-some goblins in various beds, just cram-packed into this thing.
Oh, this
Really?
is sad.
They are coughing, hacking.
Let's just end
They
the
are
night.
looking much. They are so pale and sick. They're looking pink instead of green.
Okay. Okay.
We did
Um,
establish I can feel temperature.
All right.
I'm gonna walk forward and place a couple of fingers on a goblin's forehead. See how high the temperature is.
Just
Okay.
okay. My nat 20 team.
They are most of them are definitely feverish.
Well, it was obvious they were feverish. I just wanted. Are they deadly high fevers or steady fevers?
They're deadly high fevers.
Okay.
I need to input to the DM. I forgot a plant that I have.
Okay.
I have mushrooms of influence. I forgot to
Those are the ones that allow you to
give them ideas.
give people ideas.
It's a suggestion type of thing.
Yes.
Yes.
I just wanted to let him know that I forgot one of the plants.
Mhm.
My bad.
Oh.
So I'm going to try.
Roll a percentile for where you were in Wood Elf country for the mushrooms that you did pick.
Okay.
Mushroom.
Percentile.
What?
Bag of chippies. Camera.
Oh.
Oh, yes. I haven't had the camera up on display for a little bit. I've been looking at
That's
the
been
map.
there for a while.
Put it right back where it was for a second.
I can't ask
It's
for a
like
better roll
right
than
there.
I mean, honestly.
Yeah, Hannah was basically hiding, just peeking up over top of the mask.
that.
Real quick.
98.
98. Alright, you're able to double your current supply. So
Okay.
you have 2 doses.
Okay.
I don't think you have anything in your
And that
supplies
goes
that can
for-
help with these people.
That only goes for that,
Paint on fire.
the plants that were grown
Two left,
in that
one
biome.
set.
No, this was a question.
And hey, John,
Yes. I'm sorry.
it only applies to the mushrooms. Everything
yeah.
stopped growing once you left the savanna biome.
Oh, okay.
So
Interesting.
you still hold the current level.
Okay.
If you return, they will continue to grow once they reach their own personal biome.
I feel like if there's any magic in this world, it's all plant-based.
For the most part,
Yeah.
it's either that or divine.
Well, I mean, there's besides gods. Gods don't really count as magic. They're their kind of own thing.
They got that old thing on.
Magic is something that a human has access to.
Anywho, that being said,
I'm going to get to work. I'm going to try to take care of myself as much as I can.
okay.
I take out one of my some of my cloth
Must
and
have been hard.
I make him a mask. Wear masks, audience.
Ah.
Alright,
Don't advertise
So,
something you're not doing
roll a
yourself.
dexterity check for mask crafting, please.
Oh God.
Yeah.
It's not on.
Yeah, because I'm in a household that I repeatedly go to.
I know. It was a joke.
Oh, okay. Let's rock on. Seven.
7?
It's
Cloth over your face.
It's
or his face. But
It's, yeah.
it's hard to craft something for someone that has the face of a horse.
Yeah.
You try.
That's what I did. Basically.
All right. I'm ready to work.
Okay,
I'm wearing a mask.
that being said,
I'm wearing a mask.
Why are you
alright,
setting us up
alright,
first?
alright, come on, let's reel it in.
I'm working on it.
Why are you a horse?
It's the vibration of the cloth.
Okay,
Ashley.
you're actually starting to like
Irritate you? I'm sorry.
No, it's like just bringing flashbacks I do not like.
If you could please introduce your character's name.
Vadoma.
Okay.
Vajoma or Vadoma? D or G?
Doma.
Doma. Okay.
D.
Is Doma okay?
Doma appears to be fine.
I feel like Doma should answer that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine.
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry.
This is not an NPC.
Well, it was lovely meeting you. I am Panza. Hello. I'm gonna be busy. Let me get to it. Now that I have a mask,
Oh my God.
I feel fantastic. Where can I wash my hands? I need to wash my hands.
Saying happy birthday twice.
Secretly,
She just kind
How
of
do we
waves
know
you
what
into
is
a
the
random
cost of playing?
direction.
Okay, alright.
I mean, it could be in this world.
Alright. And I'm gonna go to the first body that looks decent. I'm not gonna go to the straight hardcore. I'm just gonna go, let's get a practice one in.
Okay.
Oh my God! You go to the almost dead ones for practice. You don't want to kill someone who could get better.
But if I mess up, it won't kill him.
But if you do
Alright.
mess up, it will. And let's not take that chance. Do it to one that's probably already gonna die.
Okay, good point.
I feel like this is getting darker and darker.
Okay, the things I've eaten. Let's not. We can't go there.
The people you've eaten, to be honest.
The
Hannah,
things-
did you write into... Oh, yeah, you wrote in on Donna's shoulder. Okay, you're still there. Okay.
Mhm.
Oliver, you're the only one that's not there, so it's okay that you're off camera.
Actually, oh wait, yeah, I went in with you to make the mask.
Alright.
Already, I'm going.
Roll a medicine check,
Do you wanna
knowledge
come with,
check on,
or-
as you're observing
You
the
wanna come
bodies.
No, I'm staying in the cart.
Oh, okay.
I'm making sure. Hey, I'm making sure no one enters the cart that shouldn't go into the cart,
True.
or they leave the cart.
Yeah, we did just come here and immediately have someone
19.
try to steal from our cards.
Okay.
And he don't need to be around them anyway, considering he's the one that can get sick.
He's at higher risk than the rest of us.
Yeah, you're high risk like the elderly.
You have asthma.
What is this?
My God, did you do this on purpose? Because this is very thematic for right now.
Is this
What was
is this a heal
Take 1d4 damage.
or a stabilize? I'm not.
It's none of them. I just needed you to roll a medicine check.
I feel like this is a new
I don't know if I
skill.
need to be burning a point for this.
You can if you wish because you have proficiency.
Here it is.
Yes, I would
But,
like to burn a point.
This is a
How much damage
basically
did I take?
One.
discern
One.
disease.
Discern. Okay.
I need to buy you a notebook. That is so horribly organized.
Find disease. I guess will work
Do you
better.
have a spare?
I have 3.
I'm trying to roll on top
I
of
pulled
that,
one
but
out of this.
it
You
don't
can
work.
take this one.
All right. And
I'll do that for him another day.
She's +2.
I'm doing too
You
much
can get
sitting.
these at the dollar store and they're really
I
nice.
hear you.
But
Oh, I have
know how
a
you
ton
feel.
of notebooks at home. I just don't have any on me
and
right
then
now.
knowledge
Okay.
of 5, so 19.
He's
21.
disorganized.
I'm stupid.
Skill sheet just
21. Alright. So,
But we gotta remember.
with a 21, you are able to
He's one
discern
of the
that you
most
do not
disorganized
have the medicines that you need for this particular situation. Because of your natural talent, you do know of a flower that grows in caves that you have heard of in this region.
Okay.
There is one problem.
What's in the caves?
It's not what's in the caves, it's how the flower is procured.
Okay.
The
Must be
flower
midnight.
cannot be exposed to any light.
Blub blub.
During
No, even better.
during the crafting process of the medicine, which requires a chemist,
Which they have to do in the dark.
which they would have to do in the dark.
Would you start fishing?
Oliver.
Do you have dark vision?
I
No.
don't know.
No, you didn't.
I'm-
you chose keen sight,
Wait,
or no, keen hearing.
No, he has keen sight.
Oh.
Yeah.
You do? Okay, so yep, you can see in the dark.
Also,
Oh, okay.
I have
awesome.
both.
Okay, just double checking.
So you're gonna have to craft it in the cave while we're protecting you from whatever might.
If
be in
it
the
would be
cave.
better, we can.
I have
I
9
have-
knowledge with a +2.
I have
I don't
sealed
know.
containment
Huh?
areas on my body. Hey, I have sealed containment areas on my body.
Okay.
I can just put the flowers there until and get to a place that's better for you to make it.
It's still gonna have to be dark.
Yes.
Are
but
they-
if the cave is a bad place, if we're getting attacked in the cave.
Oh, right. Very true.
Okay,
Get to a safe place. at
so
least.
Okay. Is there a name for this?
it is called the dark flower.
You are very creative people.
It is a common name for it. There is a scientific name.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. Why is it in my head?
adorable.
I believe it's Donna, LaDonna. Right, Ashley?
It's
Vadona.
Vidoma, but you can
Vidoma.
say Doma.
Doma.
Why did I forget Mr. Ori?
Okay, sorry. New character.
Doma.
Padoma.
So,
Yeah, I wrote it down.
Do you have a cave system close by?
Kind of frown at you. Why do you want to know?
Well, if you would like me to help these people, I need a cave.
He knows something he's not sharing with us for dramatic reasons. Just go with it.
He knows his plants.
I know my plants. He knows his water.
Well, I don't trust you, so go away.
Okay. Well, just to let you know, these 60, 70
I kinda
people
tap at your cheek.
lives will be in your hands. I could cure all of them.
Don't overpromise.
I
said
tap
could.
on your cheek to try to.
I just keep petting the cat and going about my business and administering medicines.
Well, if you don't want to help us, that's our cat.
Vidoma, you have enough. You have enough of the medicine with you to cure about 5 more people. And the plague is spreading. Without enough to treat the entire village,
The whole village.
in one mass, it will continue to spread. And the people that have had contact with it are going to be needed to treat it.
We need a vaccine.
Just cure as many people as you can and just kill the rest. Keep it from spreading.
Chaotic evil party.
Well, technically, I think we have like all 4 corners. We have chaotic evil, chaotic good, lawful evil,
No, I'm
or
on.
lawful evil, lawful good.
We have Uwu. We have Uwu. We have Uwu. And we have Uwu.
I'd be chaotic neutral.
I'm just
Okay,
neutral.
well, once I get to the
You're
last
just
dose, then
neutral.
I turn back to him and I'm like, you, horseman, come here.
Horseman.
He's a lizard man, but
Yeah.
as best as you can see, he's some giant, snouted creature. And he sounds like a horse.
I'm just gonna roll with it.
Oh God,
What can
no.
I do for you?
What can I?
You're
I
literally
need
30 minutes into having a blind member in your party, and you're already pranking them.
What an ass. Sorry
She
for my
called-
language.
She called me a horse. I'm gonna play it.
The horse's ass.
That's a donkey.
So you asked about caves. Why? Why do you want to know about caves? What do
There
you
is
know?
a certain flower that I'm looking for that will only grow in the cave.
You change your accent.
I know. I don't know why.
Now he needs to do
Oh,
more
yeah.
damage.
No.
Well, you seem to know more than I gave you credit
Sorry,
for.
what I missed?
Gather your party.
Gather the elf party and venture forth. What did
And then I
miss?
just start like walking away.
Not much.
Well, I do appreciate it. It was nice it was nice to get to know you. Have a nice day.
Oh no.
All right.
That is not trash can.
That is can.
The can.
The can.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Da 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 da.
Okay. Just wait until you actually meet the country with actual Russians in them.
In Soviet. What?
In Soviet gold.
Grease meat. Grease meat.
In Soviet Dickfoot.
You been a dick. No.
I haven't had one.
Reese's eat you.
I mean, I can get on my motorcycle and go buy some more.
Ah.
Yeah, they're only $3 at Walmart for like that big bag I had.
Okay. So, Panzer, she told you to gather your party, and then she left the shrine.
Okay.
I'm on her.
I'm gathering the group. No, you're still on.
Oh no. So I did this.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, so you didn't grab me.
Okay, so I'm gathering the crew.
Okay.
I'm still missing Roxy.
Huh?
And I'm waiting outside.
Still missing your Roxy.
Well, I'm working on it.
Am I able to attempt to reach my goddess?
You can attempt, yes, if you wish. You are in the back of the wagon currently.
Because I'm gonna assume there's no water nearby. Or natural water nearby.
You can look for it if you wish.
I don't want to go too far.
You're in a forest. So
Let
you're
me
likely
double
to find
check
tons of
the
them.
map. There might be.
Love that?
Or well. Do they have wells?
There is
Not
a well in
natural
the middle
water.
of town.
I don't trust anything inside the town. I'm not going in there.
I mean, you could
True, that could be where their sickness is coming from.
You could probably sense if there was disease in the water.
Actually, is disease considered a poison for my skills?
Let's see if I make it.
Disease and poison are usually kind of
Dang it.
different things.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Disease, it's its own life form.
Okay. But yeah, I think Oliver could probably tell if there was something wrong with the water.
Probably could. Then again, he's already stated he doesn't trust this town.
Yeah.
Panzer comes out of the kitchen.
I'll take.
Please sit down so we can
I gotta
continue.
go to the bathroom.
Okay,
Okay,
hurry
I
up.
heard my
Alright,
name, so
goes
I'm like,
to the
okay.
bathroom. Sam is taking lead.
Okay, Panzer comes out and tries to gather the rest of you. Sam, go ahead and take the lead.
Hey, we gotta follow the little lady.
Drakkar
Come with
comes
us or
up
go
to you.
with her?
He's like,
I'm with her.
Why exactly? What is going on?
We're gonna help them find this cure while y'all rest.
Well, I appreciate the rest. I guess we can do this.
I
How much
can't
time is
bring-
this going to take?
I'd say probably the rest of the day, probably through the night. But you wanted your wife to have somewhere to rest, more comfortable. We need to get this town cured before that can happen.
Quick question. What about the girl that we were protecting that's drawing
She's
blood?
in the she's not getting out of the carriage. I've already seen to that. She's staying in the carriage away from the diseased people.
Along with the vampire? Or...
No, so they're in different carriages.
Okay. So they say. Good. Okay,
Anyway.
we're good.
And
Let's just hope she doesn't go on a rampage in the middle of us being gone.
Anyway,
When was the
wanted-
last time she fed?
Oh shit.
she just fed a couple days ago.
Okay.
So we got like a
we
few
got-
days. So it would be fine.
Anyway, you wanted somewhere to rest. She needs somewhere to rest. If she goes into this town, she could die. So we need to get rid of this disease before she can rest. And it seems Panzer has already decided that he's going to go anyway.
All right then. We will wait for you here then.
I entrust their lives to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, he's so cute.
There's nothing on the other side of that, right? No, okay.
Nope.
There you go. That's your art piece.
Okay. Okie dokie. So,
You looked at me weird.
all of you
Oh,
gather your supplies. The caves, which the plot flower is in,
Plot flower.
which could be located in, and it is about the right time of year, are located about a day and a half away. Miss Doma.
Oh, well,
You
so
want-
whenever they're ready, I meet them outside with my bird and tell them to follow me and start heading that way.
All right, so you might want to plug in here, Carl. I have a cord for you.
Plug it in, plug it in.
but I say, why don't you just leave that plugged in and just give me the other
Because
side?
I have to trust you to my computer to do that. There was a wall charger somewhere.
Oh, shit.
Ooh. You okay?
Hello.
Go check on him.
Did he leave a pizza in the oven?
It's
for-
hot!
Oh God!
Ow!
Did the pizza?
I'm boiling something.
I want to go look
Oh, okay.
at this. Oh, okay. I want to see how black this pizza is.
I didn't know if you cooked the third pizza or not.
Of course I did. That's remember I came out with cheese and like, hey, and
Oh,
it's
okay,
right
got it,
there.
got
It's
it.
right there.
Okay.
Let the beat power. Oh, it's not charging.
Turn it upside down. Turn the cord upside down.
Thank you. Sure.
Just don't lie.
Okay.
I'm just over here giggling.
So, as Vadoma
But I can't have
comes
it
out of the
covered.
village, she is leading
Let
a
me see. Hold on. I'm gonna check something.
what looks kind of like a cross between a dodo
Nope.
and about a 4.5 to 5 foot tall chicken with a saddle.
Okay.
And she mounts up and proceeds to say, "Follow her," and leads you away from the town.
Okay. We follow.
Are you going to ride through the night?
Planning on it.
Or do we still have Ashley in the background?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
I kind of realized that I can't actually have the phone over here unless I have.
I mean, you could just log in on your PC, but I don't know if you have a mic on your PC.
Yeah, I do.
Tight place.
Like every fucking laptop has a microphone.
Does
on.
your computer have a webcam on it?
Yeah.
You can just log in from there instead. Just log out and then log back in.
Wow.
Just put the table down and we'll unlink from the TV.
Yeah. I say we go through the night.
All right. Wait for Carl to get situated, and I will go.
I'm still
ahead.
trying to contact my, my girlfriend,
Okay.
my goddess.
Oh, I thought real life, like this is an update.
Oh, I haven't told you, have I? No. I'm kidding. But it's not a girlfriend, it's my boyfriend.
I knew it.
Trevor.
She said she'll be right back. Someone came in her room. They might be doing white glove, though I hope not.
What is
White
that?
glove takes hours.
They might be doing what?
That's broken.
Wait, what?
That looks broken.
What looks broken? This?
Oh, that.
That's not broken.
Okay.
That's what it looks like when it's hot.
Okay, like it looked half empty, so.
No, it's hot.
Okay.
It's on fire.
All right. So anyway, you guys got a picture of the map now.
It's hot.
So you were here in Knutcum, and you had to travel to the base of this mountain right here, on the route that you would have taken, but yeah.
Kidding, it is hot.
Actually, that's gonna drain more batteries, so.
You gonna catch up with us, John?
Almost.
Don't switch.
She said she'll be right back, so go ahead and just turn the video back on and just let it sit. And then turn the volume up
Make
as
sure
high
I
as
burn
your
down the
computer
house.
goes. Oh, nuts.
No, how do I project? I can't project to that, can I?
No, not unless you're plugged in via HDMI.
Okay.
I mean, you could if you want to. You'd have to plug in your HDMI to it.
Okay, there we go.
Alright. So, we ready to continue?
Hello. That is actually a lot better.
Yeah, move it way back here because... Yeah, because that way, otherwise it gets in the way of the other cameras. I mean, you're hardly going to be able to see me because my chair's so short, but...
Oh, well, now she's big.
Hello.
Yay.
I just made her, like, motion to the screen.
Yeah, your hand comes on the screen.
Oh, if I sit this way.
Yeah.
Alright, so anywho. Alright.
Now it's just Carl out. Carl needs to go like right here.
No.
And all of us would be here.
No,
No.
refuses to be seen.
Carl.
That way nobody
Hell.
has actually been Idris Elba this whole time.
He's still technically on screen. Just not for her. Hold on. I'm coming.
Hey, no, get that cord right beside you and plug it in.
Ooh, that is warm.
I don't know if there's any more plug-in slots.
No, I've already plugged in. I had to unplug my laptop. And you know gaming laptops, they don't last that long.
Oh, yeah.
High quality, low battery.
Yes.
I found out I was a bit ambitious in the first game I decided to download for my new computer. It was way too much for that poor little thing. It was just, It was the Baldur's Gate beta.
how was
for
it?
the new.
It was wonderful the first 10 minutes, and then it crashed because my computer couldn't handle it.
Oh my gosh!
And it was just like,
How's that? Is it charging?
Okay, we good?
But it actually rolls dice and stuff. It's really
Plugged in, yep.
That's a great wrist on the camera there, Hannah.
cool. I made it in soon.
You were literally just
And I
giant
think
wrist on the
I
camera
actually
there for a
bought it on
second.
my Steam account when it actually comes out.
$60.
Alright.
Do you want to
I feel like what's his name from Home Improvement on the other
Tim
side
Allen?
of the fence.
Oh no, okay, not Tim Allen.
Yeah, the
That's,
neighbor.
Taylor.
I don't remember.
Okay, there's the neighbor. He doesn't have a name
He does.
until he has a name late seasons, but he's just Gus or something.
I don't remember. Anywho, that being said, moving on.
It's a test of strength.
Okay. Moving on. Going through the night. Oh wait a minute.
No, we're doing a test of strength.
Real
Who
quick.
can keep their hand on there longer?
Real quick.
And this
Yes.
thing's freaking mine.
Earl.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
Okay. Can we reel it in here, folks? I need some attention.
Okay, you don't have the liquid on your hand.
Yeah, you have to have the liquid on your hand.
You got the plastic on your hand. There.
Look at him, it's gonna be a show off.
Okay. Anywho,
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That was long with you.
Carl.
Can I have my heat thing, please?
Roll them servants check to see if you can find a pond,
Cool.
river, or whatever to increase your chances of successfully contacting
15.
15.
I'm gonna be behind him, just like splash. Splash.
He finally hears
Sparkles!
No. He finally hears that's the trickling of a river. He chases it down. It's just him taking a piss.
I was just thinking it!
Oh my gosh, alright. Sorry, Forbidden Kingdom, great movie.
Alright. Okay. You just barely succeeded with your 15.
We're both peeking.
Alright.
And I'm
So-
set a screen because I'm beautiful.
You do find a small spring string.
I give you the magnificent Trevor.
There's a lot of me to love.
Ashley,
How far away from
Literally.
the
Yeah, that was the joke.
is she back yet?
Yeah, she's been up here for a little while.
Okay. The elf seems to want to take a detour to a spring.
There we go, now she's beat twice as loud.
Okay.
He usually leads us, right? You want to follow the elf for a bit?
It seems like a waste of time.
It probably isn't. It'll probably cut down on finding out how to cure this.
I suppose a short while is fine.
Okay. He probably only needs 5 minutes of the river.
Alright.
You're a 3-pump chump.
Wow. Well, it depends on if I actually am able to contact her or not.
Alright. I'm gonna get my dice here. So. One, I'm going to ask you, how do you go about trying to contact your nymph deity girlfriend?
She's a nymph now, huh?
I'm in love
She has
with
always
the
been a nymph.
goddess.
She has always taken the form of a nymph.
It's a very, very complicated situation. He's basically got a sugar mama who happens to be a deity.
Oh my god.
That's
Damn,
what she
Oliver,
is.
get it, boy!
She's older than him.
Get it,
She's
boy!
got power and
Cougar.
money. She is a sugar mama. She gives him presents.
Oh my gosh, that is horrible. I am a horrible person.
Why?
Yes, you are.
Whisper it to me. These nuts.
Alright. How do you go about trying to contact her?
How deep is this?
Deep.
It's just a
There's so many jokes like bubbling to the surface.
I'm sorry.
It is deep enough in one spot that you can actually be 9 feet underwater.
Good.
Holy shit.
And while you are abnormally tall for an elf, you are not 9 feet tall.
I can breathe underwater.
No, I'm saying you can fully submerge.
Oh.
I'm just seeing you walk into the water like Obi-Wan Kenobi and Qui-Gon Jinn, just kind of slowly wading in. Then under
So
their
he's
heads.
saying this thing is basically 13 to 14 feet deep.
No,
9 feet.
his feet touch at 9 feet.
So he's
From the
it's
bottom
9
of his
feet
feet
deep.
up is 9 feet.
From the riverbed up is 9 feet.
Oh, okay, so it's 9 feet total.
Yeah.
I thought he meant 9 feet above him, so it was his height plus 9.
Nope.
And I'm like, dang.
That's where water pressure will start to give you a headache. But he's immune to that.
Can I get a white one?
Those are my favorites.
Okay,
noticed.
I want a red one.
Can I have an orange one?
I mean, you could give him any color.
Honestly, you probably could.
I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
like,
were you
Yeah, it's
here
orange.
for that conversation? I'm colorblind.
and I'm a horrible human being.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
He's
but-
Come on, guys. Let's keep it going. You have gone into the water, Oliver.
But that's naked.
I mean, if that's part of the ritual.
No.
Ew, look at the size on that thing.
He is an abnormally large elf.
Oh,
I killed Carl.
I started choking on the gummy bear.
It's only a gummy bear?
Are you sure it's not the slime gum?
I'm sorry, the later it gets, the worse this will get.
Yeah. Don't mind.
Why?
Because you know you love us.
No, no Coke. Pepsi.
Oh,
Okay. Moving forward.
Coke and Pepsi fight.
Oh my gosh.
Pepsi, Pepsi.
You want Sprite? Would you like a Sprite?
I have one.
Okay.
Okay.
I was just getting my energy drink.
Carl, please.
Bite you.
What is it that you do to summon your deity?
I'm gonna hold the rope.
Okay.
Freeze the water.
I just feel like it has a closer connection to her.
I wish you could make it.
Yeah. You know what I just realized? I don't even know her name.
I'll never get that far.
This is true.
Oh, wow. You're dating someone you don't even know their name?
Damn, you're an easy
Wow.
Hey, don't forget.
I
Once
think I
you
know
know
her
the
name.
name,
Nope.
then you have the power.
This is
Bleach.
Lord of the Rings.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Yeah. I
Once
guess.
you know their name, you
Yeah,
can actually
I
draw
just,
their
that's
power.
not what first comes to mind.
I just
Okay.
go into a
I went straight to
meditative
I was
state of
Okay.
Elf separately.
pretty much just calling out to her.
Okay. Roll a percentile, please.
And this is where... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll that one for... Okay, this is 73.
So close. But not enough.
Can I buff it?
I'm kidding.
You're not currently present.
I know that's what I said. I'm kidding.
You
So
spend
even
about
holding the rope, but don't give me anything? Oh.
She has abandoned you. That's what you get for having a guidance.
being under the water
I
and
like that
meditation is
Answer.
comforting. But for whatever reason, she does not answer like she has before.
Okay.
Something's wrong.
She's in the shower.
No, she's in the back.
She's always in the shower. Are you kidding me?
That's
She's cheating on
dirty
you.
joke. She's busy.
She's cheating on you.
Oh, jeepers.
It's some other goblin elf dude. He's a goblin elf.
Okay, that's
No,
just
he's not.
racist.
No, I thought he
What
was
elves
just
are
a what
like
elf?
half goblin?
They
half
don't
elf?
know that for sure.
What?
That's just being racist.
They're both green.
I mean, I'm
I am glad to be the first person in the group that's actually not being accused of being racist.
Well, that's because you're
And
normally
it's Trevor,
racist.
the one who always fires at me first.
Yes, because you're actually racist, and I'm pretend racist. There's a very big difference. Your thingies come up.
You were so
Very
close
warranty.
too. I wish John would
Yeah,
have
with that
jumped
thing
in there
when
and
you
been like,
Fuck alone.
Leadership. I'm gonna buff his charisma roll.
I can't.
He's underwater. He can't.
And you
no,
did it last
I did
time.
it before.
Yeah, you did it before, but
He was already started before I was able to get in there.
yeah. Anyhow, you spend about 5 minutes under there, get nothing back.
What happens if I
Which
stay?
was a waste of time.
That's why I said it'd only take 5 minutes. He'll come back up soon.
No, I won't.
If you're not up in 10 minutes, we're leaving without you.
I'm gonna jump in. I'm just like cannonball. I'm gonna actually, before I do that, I'm gonna look at the water. Does it look diseased?
Does not appear to look diseased.
Okay.
If it looked diseased, I don't
What are
think
you looking for,
Oliver
Carl?
would have gotten in it.
Well, he didn't ask.
Oh, the little metal thing you took off over there? You took it. It was in this region up here.
The spoon, it has metal on it.
No, the plug for his phone.
Oh, it's under my laptop. Ah, yep.
I knew I'd seen it in that region. Good. Okay. Now.
Lose that.
Alright, so after about 5 minutes, while you're meditating,
I'm gonna jump in,
there is a massive displacement of water.
and I'm gonna put my hands on Oliver, and I'm gonna gurgle.
You
got
can do
this.
better.
Would you please roll a constitution check for me?
I should totally
You
turn
mean
into
a
a fish form.
vitality?
Yes, vitality check, please,
No.
thank you.
No, he blows out a giant bubble, and when it pops, it goes, "You can do it!"
I'm gonna use a luck point. It's low.
Sure, go ahead.
This is your last one today.
24.
24, you're fine. You can breathe underwater
Oh, no.
for 10 seconds.
The pixels are getting to Ashley.
No!
This looks like Space Invaders a little bit, doesn't it? Because they're like slowly moving. Zerg Rush!
Alright. So, now that you're doing that, Carl, if you could please roll another percentile. And John, you may buff it if you wish.
Okay, that's actually really damn good. A 96.
Damn!
And with my 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
So that's plus
22,
4.
so 4.
He got 100.
He got 100!
Yes!
Like, she looks up like, okay, drying off, I will shower now. Oh, my
Which is
phone's been-
hilarious because
My
as soon as
phone's
she
been-
touches the towel, she's just shoot gone.
No, it's like, oh, my phone's been ringing. Yeah, what is it?
My sister Ariel
Which
stopped
is
lying.
great because the percentile actually went up on the second try to 88 out of 77. It literally went up by 11.
Good roll.
Alright, thanks to the comfort of your closest friend.
Best friend!
Best friend!
Balazar!
You are Balazar!
Alright.
Just slightly more intelligent. And less holy.
The one he about killed.
Can Panzer see her? Yeah, she can. Yeah, you can.
I mean, she actually appears, so we can all see her
Yeah.
if
No,
we're
that
under the
wasn't.
water.
I need you to make
Oh, no.
a
If-
resilience check.
But so yeah, it only she can let
Disadvantage
certain
because you're
people see her.
holding your breath.
Oh, okay.
Because remember when someone attacked her?
I just knew she was really there, so I assumed that we could.
So you go down to a D12.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Wait, why is he going
I
down
ain't
to
gonna make
D12?
it.
So he has disadvantage, so instead of rolling 2 times, it takes
My
you worst
resilience
one to go
is
down
almost a
that.
1.
So normally, if you
Well,
roll
this
a
is not a
D20,
1,
you go down
right?
to a D16. You roll this,
Three.
then you go down to a D12.
Almost maxed. 14.
14. 2
Got
points
11.
away. 2 points away. Alright.
A failure?
It's a failure, but it's
Oh,
a
he would never-
thematically good failure.
Oh.
You do not see anything, Panzer. Your vision darkens. You are absent from your body for the moment.
Wait, what?
As a
I'm at-
female
He fainted,
as a
basically.
female voice starts to come out of Panzer's mouth.
Oh, that's
It is
kinky?
it is very weird.
I'm gonna leave the room. Tissues!
I mean,
No,
there's
no.
not tissues, but there's toilet paper all over here.
No,
Okay,
I go,
enough.
where
enough.
does this saxophone come from?
Okay. That being said, it's like, what is it you need?
In that voice, just from.
I'm doing my best here, okay?
No. like going from his voice to a female voice, just coming out of his mouth. It's just.
By the way, your friend is fine. Hello.
Your friend is fine. Hi.
I'm sorry.
Y'all ever seen Ant-Man and the
Yes.
Wasp? That
I'm
scene
glad you're
Oh
searching
no!
for
And
me
they
more often.
no.
when she takes over
Hey,
his
I
body.
saw something cool with that.
That was actually one of my favorite.
I know, I
scenes.
love
Okay, come on,
Oh
let's
my
go.
God.
I have.
Wait, did he
The
disappear
woman
again?
has asked her question. What is it you require?
It's been a while since I said hello. I
Well,
told
she's
you I
back.
would be
And the pigs are back.
contacting you more often to talk.
Okay, everybody, remember,
I get
Carl.
quiet.
Carl gets super quiet when he's role playing. I am actually
I
turning.
just literally waved at Ashley. She came back.
No, I'm turning up the volume for this.
Oh, okay.
We're hitting red now on the volume output.
No.
Just so that I can actually hear what Carl's saying.
Still a
But
little
yes,
sore. I cut it today.
it's nice to hear you say hello.
Like right there.
But I can sense
that
that
always
something
sucks.
else is going on.
Yeah. And I only just barely tapped it. The blade just went sat onto my finger.
She hurt herself. She did fine.
That's how sharp the fucking knife was. It literally cut me nice on my nail and my finger. Only for the blade just kind of going. It just lightly tapping my finger. I'm like.
You're the only one he would not be able to shut up by now.
Thank you for blasting the truth from your mouth. Anyway,
I'm just trying to get us to be quiet.
Oh, sorry.
continue.
That's what you get for ignoring me.
The town is also in trouble. Nearby town.
Damn, you're so needy. You only call when you need her.
I was actually calling
You okay?
mainly.
Oh. Scratchy?
Yeah. Just right under the scissors.
What did you
Thank you.
What is wrong?
It's just like something stung me.
Shh! He talks so quiet!
Talk louder.
I don't know. I know there's some sort of plague going through there.
Actually, I should throw that at Bobo. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Safety!
You,
Oh, you sabotaged yourself.
Hey guys, it comes over here!
I'm immune.
okay. That being said, I'm going to go back on the recording
I feel
for
bad for
3
John.
hours, 5 minutes, and see if that was actually caught on the camera.
Oh no, I did one earlier today that was quite loud that I opened it. And
That
I'm on the
being
good
said-
side.
That being said,
Poor baby, he's dying. Here, stick the gummy bears up your.
I can still smell the hand sanitizer on my hands.
okay, now,
I mean, I could give you a tampon to shove up your nose.
Hey,
just,
Okay.
she's just watching this like, yes, my plan is coming together.
alright. Now. So, you want me to help with the plague?
You guys hear the female voice?
Hush!
So, you want me to help with the plague?
Don't take my NPCs. These are my NPCs.
Then use a female voice.
Doing my best here.
No, you're not.
Suck them balls up.
Here, just take a hammer. Spread your legs.
Oh shit!
Now, if you could just. Before I pass out, I will finish this line, and then I will scream and die. I am now a woman.
I hope none of my siblings are watching this right now.
Hello, Joe's siblings that are definitely watching this.
And Carl is actually getting irritated. You can tell. So just come on.
Okay. He wants to talk to his girlfriend. He's getting horny.
Not helping. She asked her question.
And he wants me to help you.
Just let's be quiet. Joe gets irritated when you do anything.
Okay.
Some insight on it.
Just needs to get laid.
Holy shit, that's a bad roll. Why, that's not right.
Unfortunately, insight is not exactly what I have.
What insight knowledge?
I've actually gained.
Not of this particular disease.
Well, Tia's got put into a different
Roll a
category.
charisma check for me.
I created my own subclass for her based off the campaign,
God, I gotta bubble my
which
charisma.
gave her the proper stats now, so I'm not having to just figuratively add.
That's a natural
I
one.
can just now.
They also
Let's do.
the ranger, the book, since I bought everything on there.
The one who has the information you need
Wait, what?
is already with you.
The news book, both the ranger and my one. And since I bought it, you had access.
How do I add?
No, you just had access.
Okay.
Because we're in the same campaign.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I can't help more.
You're okay.
And there is a choking sound as immediately the lizard man is like, and he shoots back up to the surface of the water.
I have background now. So I have my own different background.
I did that for Tay. Yeah, it's really fun.
Yeah, but that's what gives her all the other ones. I got to create my own background. Then subclass.
Alright. Can someone text John to please return to the room?
I'll go get him. He's not gonna answer a text.
Where did he go? Is he? Are you sure he's not talking to his kids?
He might be, but I don't know. It's... I don't know what time it is.
Locked myself out. It's about 9:30, something like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
doubt.
9:36, so... Okay. Ashley. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. It is about this time when you sense a divine presence. A divine presence that you have sensed many times before. And as the lizard man comes crawling, coughing, and hacking out of the water, and the elf, whom previously has been...
his boner.
who previously has been the arch enemy of
We just talked
all...
to his girlfriend.
has previously been the mortal enemies, almost, of goblin kind. You sense a very divine presence that you know and recognize, and it comforts you.
Okay. Then I walk over to the elf and I say, you spoke to a wise one.
You can say that.
Neither of you know her.
Shit, I forgot to ask her again.
No, that was in character. Neither of you know her name.
I forgot to ask her again.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the volume output down again, just so that we don't rape
Feel the-
anyone else's ears.
Yeah, I could imagine
There we
somebody
go.
listen to this with their headphones in.
Okay, if you do edit this in any way, just put a headphone warning.
I don't edit the live streams.
Yeah,
Anywho, we just had to turn it up for Carl and his quiet speaking.
soft spoken. So
Anywho, this is time for Vadova and Oliver to converse. So,
Why, hello.
Hello.
Camera can probably see that now.
yes, it's actually nice.
Okay. What did she say?
Nothing. She said,
You must not have asked the right questions.
well, she did say we already had the person who knew.
I see. In that case, we should continue.
Yep.
On the road, everyone. I get back on my bird.
And then I move this back this way.
All right. So as the party picks up and begins to move towards the caves again, I think someone's having chips. Ugh. All right. So as the party picks up and moves, you don't take any damage, but you were just a
That's the
vessel
new stuff
for
inside
her
the
communicating for the time being.
What would have happened if I passed?
Never mind. I thought you got it.
She would probably have to communicate through
Okay.
someone else.
I changed it.
A fish just comes up.
Your character
All right.
that's in the campaign room can do all the stuff in that. It's just that you can't look at it, I guess.
All right. So takes you until the middle of the night. It's about 1 or 2 in the morning when you actually reach the caves. Ashley, with your D16, would you please roll a knowledge check on whether or not you know about much
That's what I
about
was
these
saying. I
caves
guess
and
that
their
changed it
local
so that you can't
situation?
look at it. But
Can you screenshot it and send it to me?
Do I add anything to it?
Your knowledge stat.
Because I can walk in.
Can I help with terrain?
Terrain.
oh, your bike.
Terrain. It's already in the patio.
21.
I told you I was gonna.
21.
Okay.
Is she
You
stupid?
do know that the tunnels and the underground regions in this area are
Well,
quite often inhabited by giant badgers.
You really like riding that bike, don't you?
Or should I say
Then I tell everyone.
giant moles, actually. Sorry, I used the wrong animal. Giant moles.
Sorry.
I told you it was gonna rain.
Okay. And I tell everyone, watch your feet. There are creatures here.
Can I eat it?
And I think I can.
The random cat talks.
The giant moles. The what?
He might enjoy it.
Off
Here,
the
okay.
caves.
Oh shit, caves!
Oh, poor Bobo.
Okay.
Oliver's not afraid of caves.
I will have to tell you a fun story later, Miss Ashley.
Fun story? It's several stories.
Multiple stories. Yeah. A particular interesting arc that I forgot to mention when I told you the previous campaign. Anywho,
Okay.
so walking order, please, as you enter.
Since I don't
The
need to
caves.
rest, I'll take lead.
Okay.
How wide is the cave?
I'll stick with the elf.
Okay.
How wide is the cave? 1 by 1?
It's actually about 3 wide.
3 wide? Alright, I'm gonna stand next to you. Well, then now that I'm here, now.
It's like throwing a hot dog down a cave. Oh my gosh.
Alright, so I'm gonna stand side by side with Sam.
Okay.
And I am looking for
Look at that blessed other.
snacks. I'm also looking for metal.
Don't eat me.
Don't eat me.
So you're looking for
Don't eat me.
ore, and you're looking for creatures when your quest is to look for a particular plant.
Yes, correct. Along with the plant, sir.
Okay, I'm just gonna have you roll a general observance check for this one,
Okay,
Okay.
so
and
there's
take
some
your
overlap,
D20
but
because you're a plant
Okay.
person.
Burn the point.
So you're doing 24, D20
It's
and a
lot,
4.
but
Okay.
Yep.
You might want to look at it later.
This will only apply to the plant itself.
Okay, plant first. Alright, that'll be.
You have
exu-
one.
I already used it.
No. I was thinking wrong. You decided not to roll again earlier. So, you still have one left.
Ashley, or I should say,
Dirty 20.
okay. Dova, I would have you roll, but you're blind. So, and
can
it's
I-
dark.
Can I feel along the walls to look for it?
Well, it's gonna probably be on the ground.
Sure, you can.
Can Roxy give it a try?
Roxy can. Everyone can roll observance checks to
Oh,
see if they're able to find these flowers.
Dirty 21 for the flower itself.
Okay.
I got an 8.
12.
It's okay, the plant guy is here.
Well, she's also a plant girl.
Well, she's a mushroom girl.
Okay.
Not plant girl. No, technically it's its own word.
I need
But-
everyone.
Yes.
I need everyone to roll.
15.
Say what?
15.
15. Yours was
An 8.
an 8.
I'm more concentrated on finding enemies, I guess.
Okay.
12.
12. Okay.
20!
20. Okay. All right. So you end up walking for about 45 minutes, probably, through these caves. It's not hard to keep your direction.
As I'm going, I'm kind of clawing every now and then,
Yeah, it's
making sure
it's
that
not one of those situations where you're gonna get lost.
I play D&D.
But
I way back out.
I need everyone to roll a d20, just straight on the die, including Miss Ashley.
Okay, that is a 6.
11.
Oh, 10.
10,
I hope low is good because
I
I
have-
have 2.
5. Okay. Who was the highest one that rolled?
He's 11. I'm 10.
Okay. Closest to you, about 30, 40 feet away, you guys feel an earthquake, and there is a mole that just crashes through one wall and just keeps digging through, and
How big?
it fills the entire town.
I can't remember the song.
Okay.
The one from Avatar.
I was about to say, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
I'm grabbing my shield. I'm like, as in the moment, I'm like, choo choo.
By the time you reach it, it's already gone into the wall.
There's a bit in one of the episodes where a guy sings.
Secret tunnel!
Yeah, secret tunnels! There's
Secret
it!
tunnel!
Secret
mountain. Secret tunnel.
You got a good view of the two that actually play out musical scenes every freaking 10 minutes.
Okay. Anywho.
Once I get enough Sprite in me.
My
So,
Sprite is in the other room and I haven't drank it.
snap that. Okay. Takes you about 45 minutes, but you are able to find the first of...
How many doses is one plant?
You're going to need to find a total of 6 of these to treat the village.
I
You take about 45 minutes to find the first solitary flower.
Okay, I'm using tender of plants and removing it very delicately.
Okay.
I
Roll a
open up-
dexterity check.
You sure?
Yes.
Are you sure? Is this under tender of plants?
I would say yeah.
Can I assist?
It's Dex, right?
Yeah.
That's a 10.
10. Okay. It's not terrible.
It's not a single digit.
Yeah.
Okay. You do damage the plant removing it, but it does not reduce any of its medicinal abilities.
It's gonna have a harder time coming back.
You're not
We're
gonna be
repair it pretty
regrowing
quickly.
this one.
As
You're not gonna be regrowing this one.
as we pull the plants out, I open up one of my smaller compartments that it won't like move around a lot in.
Yeah.
And ask him to put it in there.
How high? How high is the cave?
About 9, 10 feet tall.
How tall are you?
About 5'8", 5'9". I'm not actually that tall. I just have a lot of
How
arms.
tall are you?
I'm 4 foot apparently.
Okay, you get on top of him, you work on your chemistry, and you can start working on that first plant.
Okay.
If you want, it's
Wait, why is he on top of me?
so he doesn't
Now,
have to focus
I
on
will
what
say
he's
this.
doing.
I will say this.
That's gonna make it even harder.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not.
okay.
Yeah, he doesn't
Now,
have
I
a
will-
moving table. Oh, hush.
Please. Oliver, you do not know the recipe, the chemical recipe for preparing this.
Hey, little goblin lady.
Don't.
How the heck do you make these cures?
Do I have an idea?
No.
She knows.
She knows the recipe.
You do not.
Okay.
This is a medicine you have not encountered before. You've
But
heard of the plant.
But I do know it, right?
You do know it, yes.
And Oliver
Okay.
is a chemist, so if you explain it to him, he can help you make the batches.
I get plus 11 to potions, so.
Alright, hit me up. What's the equation?
The
So then, while we're like continuing on, I'll be telling him
Mhm.
all the steps.
What you want?
Okay.
I'm looking for the equation. Try it down.
okay. The
Cure.
Oh.
Even if
It's-
it's just A plus B plus C equals D.
Dova, you're the one that knows that. Dova, you know that in order to make it, the reason this is such a difficult thing to make is because it needs to be heated, but you need to be able to produce the heat without producing light.
Fuck.
Can I?
Sorry.
Then I say that.
I have a question.
You can tell them that, but yes.
Can I overclock my body? As in my heaters?
Your internal heating system can act as a cooking device, yes.
Okay.
Just attach some copper tubes to you.
Well,
What
those,
other-
if you get hot enough, will start to glow.
What other ingredients is
No
needed?
other ingredients.
Understood.
The
Okay.
flour simply
Heated
needs
with
to
no
be
light.
heated
Well, my thing is
without
like
light.
Insulate the copper.
I have compartments and stuff, and then I just as we walk, I overclock my system.
So what exactly needs to be heated?
This.
Like,
The
does
plant.
the flour itself need to be heated?
Just the petals, the stem,
Or do I like make
the
the
whole
mixture
thing.
and then heat it?
You need
You
to
just not
heat,
adjust to both of them.
You need to heat the flour without exposing it to
Okay,
light.
so do we just take the flower, stem,
Yeah,
petals, all
the
and
whole
heat it up?
flour.
We don't crush it.
You don't crush it. You don't do anything to it. If it's damaged, it's okay. But if it's not, damaged to the point of it not being able to live, it would stop working. But it has not been damaged to the point where it, cannot work.
Okay. So I put a flower in my compartment and start cooking. How long
Wait.
do I cook it?
What happens to the flour when you heat it? I asked her.
Roll a knowledge check, Dova.
She's made the cure.
She has never made it before. The stuff that it has. The flour, heating the flour is the first step.
Okay.
Does it need to be inside of something when we heat it?
18.
The flour, once heated, needs to be ground. The petals need to be ground down into a tea.
So I'll put it in my mortar and pestle.
So I'll heat it inside me, and then we'll pick the petals off and put it in your mortar and pestle.
Yeah.
Then we'll make the cure in the cave. How long does the cure last?
The
How-
cure, the tincture itself lasts indefinitely.
Okay, so we'll make it while we travel in the cave. How long would I have to cook it? With how hot I can get my body.
Let's see here.
Well, they have to.
30 minutes.
Okay,
30 minutes per flour.
okay. And there we go.
Well,
During the heating, charging on, eyes open for the planets.
Yeah,
Alright.
I open up one of my compartments, put it in, and just start cooking.
Okay. So, your walking oven is now becoming very useful. I did not think about that when I actually wrote the quest, or when I gave you that ability.
No, you did not.
I did not, but it's like, I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah, but he actually made his plans.
Yeah, he did. But it was cool. Anywho,
This is a happy sense.
okay. So, everybody roll another observance check.
17.
Come on.
That's a 16.
13.
Dirty 20.
I think we know who saw it.
Dirty 20.
Ashley, did you roll your observance?
She can't. Oh wait, she can go against the wall. So.
I'm technically in Cap one, right?
Her
Yeah.
observance is
18.
high. 18?
You
Wow,
don't.
dang.
You get charisma
And
and
stealth.
stealth, but you don't get observance.
That's what I was saying.
Well, you beat her to it, but you both are going. You end up finding in another bout.
I'm like, I see. I'm technically still with her.
So she doesn't actually find it, but she's
It's
making
actually-
steady noises, helping her sonar.
It's only about 7 more minutes when Roxy finds another flower.
Okay, cool. I go over to it.
Okay, dex check to remove it from the wall without killing it.
I'm her sonar.
This is skill already made.
I'm hearing Sean Connery again. 1 pin only.
16 plus your dex, which is
Not high. 4.
Don't worry, I'll be your
So,
sonar.
dirty 20.
30,
20,
20. Above it.
Excellent. Very good. All right.
I open another compartment. Now I have a lot of compartments. You said.
You
correct?
do. Yes, you
Okay.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total.
Okay. I open up another
Is one of them
compartment.
his butt?
I don't have a butt.
Come on, junk in the trunk.
You know
I don't have a butt. It is. You weren't there.
Junk.
But
Okay.
Do.
Teflon, his Teflon body is not designed with a
She
digestive
started. Come on, junk in the trunk.
okay, technically my first body had a butt.
Yeah, dude.
This body does not have a butt.
No, your first, like,
No,
non-physical.
That I don't want to talk about it. I was violated. I don't like it.
I'm talking about like you got a form, yes, but
I'm
you don't
just
have a
messing with
butt.
Okay, to explain, we did a battle royale among our souls before the campaign began, and he was the earthbender, basically. He shoved plant spikes up my ass.
Okay, you didn't have a butt,
Oh!
but I gave you one.
He gave you a butthole.
I was just a being entirely composed of fire, and he somehow still found my ass.
No, it was Earth. It was like Earth spikes.
He
It
was
a-
fire.
Yes.
I was fire.
Yes,
Yeah.
he said plants. I
Yeah.
was like, no, that was Earth.
Anywho.
Doesn't matter.
Anywho.
Fire.
It doesn't matter.
Earth is still part
We
of
are,
pants.
we are moving on.
We moved.
You
Anyway.
started cooking the other one. It'll take you another 30 minutes to cook that.
Yeah, I'll keep track. Just once we cooked long enough, I'll take it out.
Everyone, I need you all to roll another d20. For while you're searching for this other
16.
16.
16.
7.
7.
16.
Roll your d20.
And
Your
shut down.
19 for her.
What are we rolling for? Like, oh,
This
it's
is
It's
straight
a,
D20.
it's a straight d20.
oh, 11.
11. Oh, jeepers. Alright, 11 was the number this time. As you are just a few feet off to the side, while Panzer is digging up this flower from the wall, I need
Is
you
there
to roll a
even-
dexterity check as the
she's-
entire cave starts to shake.
She's on someone's shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's on
whose
her
shoulder?
Hers.
And
Okay.
she rolled a 19.
Well, considering that she rolled a 19, you rolled 11, you will be the only one barely caught by this. But please roll a dexterity check to see if you can
So
dodge
D16
this.
plus.
Do I notice this?
No. The cave starts to shake and you are concentrating on your...
Okay, if things are starting to shake.
You get a bonus in cat.
The whole cave is shaking. We don't know where the source is.
Oh, okay.
There's a bonus to something in
Oh.
cat form, not...
Charisma and
Oh.
stealth.
No, okay.
You got a 7, didn't you?
Oh, crushed. I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2.
6 plus 2. 8.
It barely misses you.
Just like,
As the mole comes
hello.
charging, digging through, and a claw it's just like... Whoa! As a claw from it digging through just shoots through one wall and goes through the other and keeps digging.
Okay. I know what I'm going to do.
do you want to get into one of my compartments?
How fast is he going?
Oh, he's going pretty fast.
He's
They're
gone.
booking it through this
Okay.
wall.
I'm going to sit in the hole.
Okay.
Like, is it straight down?
No,
Or is it
it's
just
going through.
Okay, I'm going to get into the hole. Is it dirt?
Yes.
Dirt, rocks, stones, they're just literally clawing through and just grinding through this area.
I'm going to have an epiphany. If that's cool, I'm going to stick my hand
No!
into the dirt
No! This
And-
isn't allowed.
and stick my other hand in the dirt. And I'm
You're
gonna
still
try
trying to get the plant out.
No, this is
It's-
exactly what happened when he did the thing.
And I'm
The thing?
trying to feel the vibrations of Earth.
He's tough.
Roll an observance check, I guess.
Aren't you Earth-based anyways?
I am Earth-based. Of course I'm
Awesome.
Earth-based.
We are each a bender of a different
Yeah.
element.
Not necessarily benders, but none of you actually succeeded high enough in your situation to actually become benders of an element. That
Yes.
was a potential, but no.
Observance is an 18.
18?
Awesome.
Okay.
And you come through 3, so it sucks.
Okay. Everyone will have advantage on their rolls next time.
Okay, cool.
Now, that being said, I need everyone to roll observance again for finding the next flower.
We got what,
16,
3
2 out of
more?
6.
18.
I got a 10. I'm gonna find a plant.
I got 8.
16.
8.
13.
Alright. Anyone who rolled higher than a 14 finds one.
Yay. Oh, nice. Okay, I put one for that.
13.
Oh,
I was just under it.
I call you over.
I'm just acting like a
Leave my
seminar.
I was.
What's your dexterity?
My dexterity
Provendo.
is
So,
So-
4, but I get to use a D20
I'm gonna
and
just.
a D4.
I'm
So,
just gonna
Carl-
myself.
both of you found one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Do
she
you-
did.
Do you know
I don't.
how?
You got a 14.
I got 13.
I said anyone that
Oh.
got, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just dig mine out.
Are you sure?
Dexterity check.
Yes, I'm sure. That'll be a 22.
22? You're good.
Just put it-
There's another one that Oliver found.
I'm a tinkerer. We are
I'm a
advanced,
plus
very
6,
gentle
but-
folk when we have to be. I just have a high dex.
The thing is, though, he can roll with a D20.
I know. I just have a high
And-
dex, and I kind of wanted to use it because it's one of my good stats.
I'm gonna let you get it.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22.
What
Okay.
I got?
22? Yeah.
I would
you're
have got a
good
dirty. I would have got a dirty 20.
too. Alright.
So
That's me
Everyone.
rolling high though.
This was going to get as substantially difficult as it went. So instead of rolling for 2 moles this time because of your roll, I will only roll for 1.
Okay. So
Because
they're
you
crossing
found-
out.
Yeah, because you found 2 flowers, you expedited the pace at which these moles are going to start appearing.
Could this be under Terrain Master?
I believe we're at 4,
I'm going to say
correct?
no.
Okay.
Not for this.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you are at 4 out of 6.
And can you, because you know how time is passing and we don't, can you let me know when the first one's done cooking?
Yeah, I'm good. And that will be. It was 22 minutes in between finding the next 2, so the first flower will be done in a minute.
Okay.
Now, that being said,
59. 58.
that being said,
My
56.
chest is supposed to
59.
everyone please roll your d20s again.
53. 54.
12.
That's scary.
Alright, with D20?
18.
Okay.
This is the mole thing.
Money, 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 money.
4.
Nat 1.
4.
But this is
4.
matching the
4,
mole,
4,
so it's
1,
not-
18, and I can't remember what you got.
All right.
I got
So, the 2 4s, the cat. Who is 4 again?
4, 4. And
Okay.
Nat
So,
1.
the 2 of you have a mole come right in between you in the cave, but it does miss both of you.
I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, but it's to match what he got.
Yeah. So there's like a 1 in 20 chance that the moles will just randomly come through the tunnel.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to stop one of them.
Okay.
Don't antagonize
Roll a
the
dexterity
local
check.
wildlife.
We're invading its home, buddy.
Stop fighting the locals.
Actually, I'm gonna say no.
Okay, that's fine.
That is a strength check.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay.
Does
That's
somebody
much better.
else join the
I feel
call?
like it should be defense.
I don't know. What
Hey,
No.
you're so right. You're so right.
I feel like
Oh,
this
okay,
should be a defense check.
I'm gonna roll dexterity against it because they're moving through real fast.
Nope.
That's a 7 total?
I mean, I rolled an 8, but it was a natural 1.
Okay. Cool.
So-
we both fail.
No, because it's a natural 1.
Um.
So, as...
Hold on.
Oh, you rolled a natural 1 too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll just cancel it out. Just never mind.
Reroll just on the die?
No, we'll just cancel it out.
You
Okay.
trip, but it sneezes and changes direction. It all cancels out.
You almost grabbed its tail, but then the piece came off and it was just some dirt on the end of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so that was interesting. Anyway, from there,
Observance again. Actually, at this point, it's probably time.
okay, so yes, the
Sorry,
first
sorry,
flower is
Dan.
done.
Ollie.
Okay, now, as you open up the compartment, you are glowing from inside that compartment as the leaves and the
Oh, okay,
petals
good.
on the flower are actually producing light.
Oh, good thing
Is
they're
that
all
bad?
in different compartments then.
It is.
I thought it's not supposed to produce any light.
It's not supposed to be exposed to light.
Oh, okay.
The
This-
leaves are
this-
pretty-
I am really glad I didn't put them all in one big compartment, because then one would have cooked and the rest would have been done.
Mhm. Yep. I was sitting here back here waiting. Is he gonna ruin it by sticking them all in the Oh, he put it in a different. Okay then.
Okay, yeah. So I take out the flower gently and hand it over.
Grab my mortar pestle, put it in there. Sure.
Just the
Okay.
petals, right?
Yep, just the petals.
Now
Alright.
he can just keep that that amount in there and then just continue to add more,
They
and it won't
still
dilute anything.
glow though. They're producing light enough
No,
to
okay,
illuminate the cave.
So the question is, okay. Well, that's aside from the point. Wait. Okay, stop it, please. When he's done crushing it up, he can just throw more petals in and keep crushing, correct?
Yes, he could.
So we don't have to find a new container for them. For the
No,
moment. Okay.
you don't.
I'm going to take one of my bags that I just have, because I have 3 extra bags that I need, and just say, put this over the top.
His bagging.
I'll just. No.
Because they can't
Yeah.
be exposed to light.
Dova, you have personal experience and proficiency in healing, and you know the right ratios to make this into a tea with water.
Give me a little
Okay.
water.
Now you do have water with you.
Cool.
But we don't need to make the tea yet.
You don't, but you also have to be careful. This is glowing, and it is producing light.
That's why I said put the bag over it to cover the light.
Okay.
Now, do we know that it has to be used into a tea before the light goes out and
Yes.
leaves?
Excuse me.
Okay, so yes, we need
Yeah.
to make the tea now.
Yeah, she
No,
knows.
okay, so once we make the tea, though,
The tea will be fine once it's made into a tea.
it will keep, it won't,
It won't be illuminating after
no,
the tea.
it won't expire.
It won't expire once it's
Okay.
made into a tea.
Okay, well, we have water,
Yes.
You do.
But how do we boil the water?
plenty of water.
Oh no, we don't want to boil. What am I
We don't
thinking
have-
about?
Do we have to boil it?
No.
It does have to be hot water in order to make tea.
Fucking hell.
That's why this is so difficult.
Yes, well, making it purposely annoyingly difficult
What?
doesn't, or this is artificial difficult.
It's okay. We have an auto smelter, guys.
Okay, I don't get
Blip, blip.
that hot. Do I? I do?
You're in a cave. It's not like it's the middle of winter. You can get hot.
No, I can get boiling hot water
I
hot.
don't
Yeah.
think we need boil.
Will that hurt them? Will that do anything bad?
You're
about-
insulated.
Okay. Well, no, it was more
For that
about.
particular thing, yes. You are capable of...
I'm currently cooking the flowers. Getting hot enough to boil won't stop that. Okay. Just keep on. Okay. Just I guess I'll hug.
You are literally oven interior hot with this heating system.
Okay. So I'm going to. Do we have a cooking pot?
I have vials and put water in that we can.
No.
Vials will
We
shatter.
need a larger amount of water.
We can only fit so much in.
I love how you've just turned into Bender in the group, just brewing beer or something inside
No.
yourself.
I'm just like walking with a giant tub of water.
I gotta state
boiling
something
it.
really quick. Sorry to interrupt. Just gotta say this. Like at this point, I'm like, just like real close.
I'm probably not the comfortable kind of heat.
Hot.
I'm really, really hot. I'm boiling things.
Yes, I know. The desert sand reminds me of home.
I'm hotter than the desert sand.
No, it's you can fry an egg in the desert sand.
Yeah, frying an egg is a lot easier than boiling water.
No, you're one.
Okay, let's just move on. This is creeping me out.
Hi.
Anyway, so we go through the process. I boil the water on myself. I'll hug whatever needs to be boiled.
Okay, so while you have to take the time to do that,
Stay away from me. And
it takes you a total of it takes an hour.
okay, in that time, the other 3 flowers would have been done cooking, so we'll just make all the tea for that.
Okay, so are you waiting to start? Actually, yes.
Yeah.
The other 3 flowers.
Tea
would
can
have
be
been-
made by adding boiling water. So
Okay, so you have a total of 3 flowers, and you have
4.
enough. 4 flowers. Yep. You have enough to make the 4 batches.
but we need
With the
2
hot water.
more,
You need 2
and
more flowers.
I preferably an extra one.
So, the tea is crafted. If you could please, Dova, make a knowledge check for completing the ratios properly.
Knowing what the ratios are.
This would be an apt time for using a proficiency point and using a d20.
Create medicine skill.
Use a d20?
Yes, when you use a proficiency point in something that you are proficient with,
So
aka medicine, healing, etc., you are able to start building a skill based off of your proficiency.
you have one of your skills that you are proficient in. Like I am proficient with knowledge. He's proficient with defense. Which one is that for you?
She's proficient in dexterity.
So your dexterity skill points, that's how many proficiency points you have a day. If you spend one of those, you can go up from a D16 to a D20 and try and make that a skill with the chance to crit like I just did, and that is such a waste. I just rolled a natural 20.
Okay. And then you said it's a knowledge check?
Yep, it's add your knowledge plus a d20 roll.
So 21.
21? Excellent. Good.
So mark that down as one success for the skill create
Brew medicine.
brew medicine.
Well, not brew.
And if you succeed 5 times in
It's
a
called
row,
brewing tea.
Oh.
It is brew medicine.
if you succeed 5 times in a row without failing, you always get to roll with a d20 for that, and you don't have to spend a point to do it.
Can I learn this?
You could, if you took the time to have her teach you.
Okay. As I'm watching, I'm trying to learn and asking questions.
Okay. So, you're successful. Your 4 batches of tea are successful. You now need to complete, finding 2 more flowers.
3 more. I want an extra one.
Okay.
It'll be a 16 on observance of watching her.
Okay.
Is that high enough? And asking questions.
16 is just barely enough. You can
Okay.
break down the recipe and start to add it to your things that you can practice.
I went
Okay,
ahead and
thank you.
rolled for the next observance to find a flower.
Um,
I got
that being said, I need everyone to roll your observance checks again to find
17.
the flowers.
10.
Nat 20.
Nice fun.
Oh, you gotta roll. You get to roll in 20.
Yeah, keen sight.
He gets 2 because he has the
Fine
stuff.
plants.
Actually, shouldn't she get? No, that's just mushrooms. Never mind.
Mushroom.
That
And
is a
I hate
19.
mushrooms.
You're so chilly.
And actually, she has to be in that form to get that bonus.
That she has to be in that form to get the
Mushroom.
leadership bonus. She always has the mushroom.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That
so
again
who
from
rolled
this.
above a 16?
Me. Yeah, me.
Those 3.
All right. So all 3 of you are able to locate the last 3 flowers you need. Now everybody roll a d20.
Okay. How's that trimmer feeling?
Not feeling good. You
Do I know?
You had to take the time to look for the flowers,
Mhm.
and you didn't state it in between sections, so they don't get the left us wrong.
5.
Remember, we have to be very specific.
5,
14.
14,
4.
4,
3.
3,
13.
13. All right. 3 badgers, as you get deeper into the cave, all miss you. 2 of them coming through the same section of tunnel.
I think they like each other.
Can I grab one?
You can try.
One's chasing that booty. Swiggy, swiggy, I'm coming for that booty.
Secret tunnel!
I quit! I can't grab them. They are too fast.
Is that
There.
another natural 1?
Yes, it is. They are too fast.
All right. Well, they didn't roll a natural 1, so I'm gonna pull out my fumble table again.
What are you rolling to grab them?
Yeah, he's trying to grab the.
What is it, Dex or what?
It's strength.
He wants to eat the stupid moles.
No, I want them to stop.
Okay, there's obviously an entire
I rolled a 9
community
on my
of these
strength.
things. Grabbing one of them will not stop.
Oh, actually, I should probably roll Dex to jump on it and then
All
have
right.
strength.
You're lucky. It's just a 10. You trip and fall. That's it.
Okay.
You take no damage.
Alright.
You're lucky. I only rolled a 10%.
Alright, so
Woo!
let's get these things cooked.
All right.
I'm trying. If I could just catch one of them.
You really were trying to eat the moles.
Well, I wasn't thinking about it until you brought it up, and now I'm like, I wonder what it tastes like.
All right. So.
Pop.
You now have 3
Badger.
Can I
of
climb on
the.
top?
You now have
Never
3
jump.
more flowers to individually put into different sections.
Yep.
Did I find more because I rolled a nat 20 on my observance?
Nope.
Okay.
And if you get hungry, you want to eat a rock.
Iron.
All right. So.
Take your rock back.
Another 30 minutes pass as you begin to heat and cook, and during that time,
Yeah, we did.
I need everyone to roll their d20s one more time.
Bastard.
Bastard.
18.
Seek.
7.
6.
4.
Ow!
Okay.
Bye, guys.
I need you to make a dexterity check as you're
Defense.
feeling around in the tunnels. I'm just saying dexterity.
Okay,
I'm not giving you an option to tank.
okay. That's my character.
You can't tank a fireball. Just watch me. Just roll.
You gotta understand, these are giant. These are 2 size categories larger than you.
And they're moving very fast, and they don't know you're there.
That's a max.
That is max.
Still won't probably be high enough. 30, 20.
30, 20? That might be high enough. Let's see what we got here. I can't find my dice.
Just gonna spam PM. I can't even read the dice.
That's a 15. So yeah, you are able to jump out of the way in time. As a giant mole comes shooting through the, curving through the way through the tunnel again.
Okay.
All right. So 30 minutes pass. The flowers are done. Dexterity on your port master. No, I didn't have you roll that.
No, he's
No.
just crushing them.
All right. So yeah,
Well,
crush.
She just has to roll to make the brew.
Yep. Dova, if you could please roll your brewing skills again.
And if you spend another of the 6 points, you can try and make this a skill further. So you can add another success if you succeed.
Okay. I will do that.
And you roll a d20 and add your knowledge.
It's knowledge. Okay, so that's 23.
23. I'm not even gonna roll against it. You're good.
So,
All right.
2
So
marks
you
now.
have a total of 7 vials of this that will be added to
I do
other liquids and then dispersed to the rest of the village.
ask Domo, I believe you said we can call you?
Doma?
Dova.
Dova.
Doma.
Doma.
ma'am?
Badoma or
These can be exposed to the sunlight though, right?
I was just about to ask the same thing.
once it's
Now that they're a tea, they're fine.
Nice. Okay.
The DM is nodding behind you. I take the bag that you were using to cover the mortar and pestle and I put all the vials in there.
All right. So if I remember correctly, you're about 2.5 hours, give or take, into the tunnel.
Yes.
Travel distance.
Yes.
So for that, you guys will need to roll against
You did hear what I was
6
saying,
different
right?
D20 rolls. But you're looking for ore.
Yes.
Okay.
During that time,
If you're going to take the time to look for ore, it will
It's-
cut down the travel speed in half.
It is while they were cooking and making the tea and the brewing. unless they were grinding and doing all this while moving.
Okay. So if you want to explore the tunnels on
Yes.
your own,
Yes.
sure, go ahead.
16.
Where's my other? Oh, there it is. And there it is.
Secret.
Yeah, you're able to find what looks like some standard iron ore.
Okay.
Not a lot of it,
Okay.
but I will say this: you don't have tools to get it out of the stone.
I can digest the rock.
Slowly over 10 years.
Who had a pick?
None of us.
Got
You're
dynamite.
thinking of a
That
different kid.
was
I'm
I
gonna
got boots with spurs on it.
that was
I know.
actually Tiber.
I'm gonna try my dagger. I'm gonna see if I can't chip away some little bit of iron.
Okay. Roll it. Roll a
Iron's
D16
actually fairly
melee
soft,
precision.
naturally, so you could probably get a few chunks of it, but not enough to actually do anything with.
I got bat with nails.
Melee precision.
You
it's
gotta
gonna be-
understand
I have a bat with
lined
nails.
it's lined in the stone too, so
It's a 19.
When did you? I
19.
remember you
Okay.
mentioning that, but I
Melee
don't remember
precision.
how you got the bat.
I don't know. So it's in my equipment. Bat with
Wow.
nails.
I just lost the dice.
Just thug it.
Lost
The
dice.
damage is 16. 16. 22.
Ah, here you are.
You didn't say.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Look at me. It's obvious. It's
You
also
said it,
I
what
do.
was it again?
The damage is a 22.
22.
I licked your dice.
What was the hit then?
The hit was
They're your dice now.
It's
As
just
the
this one.
rules of the
19.
3-year-olds.
The hit
it
was
is not
19.
your dice.
The damage is 22.
Okay. Gesundheit.
It goes
Sorry,
from
you scared me.
It looks like you may be about halfway done to getting maybe a chunk of ore out.
Okay.
Under halfway, probably.
I'm gonna. At that point, when I'm halfway in, I'll grab my.
Whoa.
Okay.
Wait.
Hold on.
I just dropped the same dice. Again, it's on front of Carl.
Oh,
So is that-
he
Right next to you, Carl.
did it out.
Trying
Mine
to
are
left
left.
it, yeah.
Oh, I am blind. Right there. Cannot believe I dropped that dice twice in a row. Alright. You notice that the damage to your dagger is significant.
Okay. When it gets halfway in there, I'm gonna try to dig my my hand and just
Okay.
see if I can strength
You're
it
gonna
out
need another melee precision roll.
to get my hand in there.
No, just with the dagger, because you're only partial away to being able to get into it.
Oh, you said I was halfway through it.
Less than halfway,
That
but
version of
almost halfway.
I mean, I could try.
Okay.
I'm not all that good. in range.
I'll probably need to dig in a little further then. Never mind.
Yeah.
My dagger's already in there, so I'll just keep
Yes.
going in at it.
Melee precision then. I mean,
Even though it's
you're
already
having
in?
to pick. You know, it's not. It's
Okay.
not like that. You're having to chip away at the rock.
Okay.
I could try.
All right. That's
As I'm not
that
good
is
at
good.
games.
It's a 8
An 8.
for my melee.
See, I'm just
I mean,
honest.
that's better than what I could even imagine.
Nope, it does not hit. And
Basically, imagine what your hero
Okay.
looks like with
Your-
powers.
dagger is still
Okay.
glancing off of it and taking more bludgeoning damage from the rock.
Okay, I'll try again. I don't know how long is the brewing take.
30
It
minutes.
takes 30 minutes,
How
To
long have we
brew
been
it?
working on this?
probably about 15.
Okay,
You
cool.
have time.
Okay, yeah,
Hold
I'll
on.
continue.
So, how
Um,
long we've been technically working on this? Is we have how many flowers?
Okay,
Seven.
so we
Seven?
cooked them as they brewed for the first 4. Then we found the last 3 at the same time. So we've only done like an hour and a half of work for this,
Yeah, about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
and 2 hours and another half hour of just walking.
Okay, so about 2 hours.
So we're 2 hours into the cave.
Alright. Go ahead and roll your melee precision again.
So I was just trying to get a.
Sorry.
Max.
Honestly, we've been getting very lucky with our
22.
dexterity. Because getting hit by one of these things would be
Devastating.
yes.
As fast and as big as they are. 22.
I set my body
Um,
aside and just accept my fate.
Oh, looks like she's gonna get.
Take me, Daddy!
Take me to the secret tunnel.
Alright. 22. Yeah, you do hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Nax! Damn.
Another 22.
Okay. It's almost out. You've almost got a spot deep enough into the wall that you could reach in and try to strength pull it out.
Okay.
But your dagger literally snaps off. You got nothing left.
Alright. I'm gonna try to see if I can't get a handle in there and just...
Okay. Go ahead and roll a strength check. I'm gonna need you to beat a 25. Just
Can't.
simply because you have not brought the durability down far enough.
I would have to...
physically cannot.
I physically cannot. Even max.
Okay.
Highest I can get is 23.
So I'm gonna just say, for the sake of it, you're sitting there. You're so close to having this valuable ore that you can make into a weapon. You're so excited about, and you just can't get it out. And then it's too much. And you've lost
I
a
got this to help
good
me.
50 to 100 gold piece
I
dagger.
never heard of that. This was off of a...
But I also got different kind of female bodies.
What's his name?
A body.
I mean, yeah, that works too. A bandit. There we go.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's still a valuable weapon. That was pretty much completely destroyed in the endeavor.
Well, I mean, a dagger
It's
is...
the move.
I mean, I got
Roll
like 20 of them.
There's a way to hide it.
I don't think so. I've kept track about how many weapons you guys have actually carried.
I'm the only one with multiple daggers.
Claws.
My claws, man!
Yeah, well, daggers and steel count differently against,
I mean, I adjust
something
it
that you can
accordingly
grow.
to looks, but this will be
Yes.
my model.
You actually lose monetary
base.
value when you treat them improperly.
That's actually really cool. What's it called?
Alright. Do you have any other melee weapon you wish to try to sacrifice to gain
Easy
said
bows.
ore?
I bought the premium version.
Anybody have a dagger?
It's a pure flesh.
Or a pick?
But if you can get a general look to it, then let me know.
That was the
It'll help. Oh, okay. Just send that to me then.
I'll send you.
Sorry.
What do you need?
There's a piece of ore I'm trying to grab. I almost got it all the way out.
I go up. I'm going to. You just need this piece of rock out.
Yes, this piece right here.
Okay. I stick two hands in,
Okay.
and using my pneumatic, like,
Okay.
Leadership. Leadership. So
Sure.
much leadership.
Sure.
Eye of the tiger. I'm just singing it. He's going.
Charisma plus 6, so that's an 18, so that's plus
20.
3.
What is your height?
Oh, so plus 4. This will be 5, 6.
Okay.
This is
Right,
still a roll above 25. So
Okay,
if you can beat that,
My brain. 1 second. 22 plus 4. It's 26.
26.
So I
You
just
you're
jam
barely,
it in there, just-
you're barely able to get it, and
Here,
finally just
it's
starts
time
to
to
give and
go.
it snaps out. And you hand him a rock. It's
rough.
quartz, iron, limestone, all of it just kind of mangled together. You will have to find someone that can get up to about 1,500 degrees,
Not me.
not him, to be able to refine and melt the stone off of it and all the slag so you can actually pour it into it again.
Okay.
I've been trying to pop that flashlight there.
Secretly just turns into a dragon.
Okay.
Okay, that's bringing back bad flashbacks because dragons are not a good thing for this party.
Alright.
I have no idea what you mean.
Let's keep it moving
You're a
forward.
tree now because of a dragon.
I need everybody for leaving the cave after the tea has been brewed to roll d20s again.
Are we rolling 1d20 or 60-20s? You said we have to roll against 60-20s. Do we roll 1 and you roll 6, or do we roll 6?
I roll for every mole that you end up having to go up against.
Okay.
And then you guys just get the luck of the draw whether or not they randomly come through on top of you.
Okay.
Okay, I got an idea next time it comes by.
13.
No.
19.
16.
8.
19.
Okay.
Yay,
All of you are missed. They're still randomly coming through the tunnel. They're much more active in the area for some reason. Your kinetic presence is probably making them
I've
active
cooled
in the
off by
area.
now, and I just put you in a compartment. Shush.
And one more roll for you. He's making lots of noise to draw more in.
Oh my god!
It's like Tremors.
No.
Alright. That being said, everybody roll again.
Wait, what happened last time?
Nothing.
Everything
we
missing.
missed.
Okay.
Wow, I got 13
As they're going
again.
by,
18.
I'm gonna use bolstering tongue. And I'm just gonna say, leave us alone.
Okay.
They
Due to-
probably don't even know.
Due
that
to, the
we are
nature,
here.
due to the nature of these creatures, I'm gonna say it has absolutely no effect.
It has worked on rope.
Has it worked on rope?
Yes, it has.
That is inanimate object. These are not inanimate objects.
Okay.
They just can't hear you.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
I got a 14.
I
Nat
got
20?
13.
I got a 6.
18.
I got a 13 again.
Okay. All of you just barely missed again. But you came close.
Well, he showed me in his compartment.
Yeah, she's inside my body now.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
It's kind of warm in there still, but you know.
I said after I cooled off.
Oh, okay.
You just open up like a compartment.
Just like steam.
All right.
Don't
So,
bake the slime.
After about 2.5 hours,
I pull you
you
out your
exit
flaw.
the
No.
caves.
I just
Anyway,
realized
you
now that
exit
it's
the
wet, it's
caves.
gonna be
Your
cold
mounts are
riding
waiting
home.
for you at the entrance as you left them.
I'll leave my mic here. I'm
I
going
assume
over to you.
they've rested while we were in there, so.
Yeah, it's about 6 a.m. You are now exhausted.
And then you could just bring me back tomorrow when we play.
I mean, we've already prepared
and I could just ride home.
what we
Then-
need to. We don't have to do anything else but travel now, right?
You
don't
are
trust
not
my behavior.
exhausted because you
Yeah.
don't sleep.
I don't sleep. Is it just our it's not our cart, right? It's just our horses?
It's just your horses, yeah.
Okay, are the horses exhausted?
No, the horses rested while you were in the cave.
Are you all good to travel back there? We can rest when we get to town.
Meow.
I mean, you're inside my belly.
Yeah.
It's like
22
echo.
You're in
in
the big one.
vitality, I'm good.
Oh yeah, vitality.
Why are we rolling vitality checks?
I'm
See
just
how tired I
balled
was?
up.
He was rolling to see if he was going to.
I'm still saying
No,
everyone.
no. He
who's
was
not him
rolling
is
to see if
exhausted.
he accepted what I said.
Oh, okay.
That one's asleep already. She's in my tummy.
Okay.
Ding, 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 ding. I was like this. Don't you hiss at me.
Ooh.
Stone him!
Stone the witch!
I'm sorry.
Stone the bitch!
Okay. Alright, so by about 9 a.m., you all arrive back at the town. Between.
On the way there, I asked her, "What else do we need for the?"
You just have to dilute it into water. Give it-
Basically, what we have is concentrate.
Okay. So then we don't need anything else.
No.
Okay.
It got right. Okay, so moving forward.
I'll be right back. Since I'm in his tummy.
I was asking if she was
I know, I saw.
Is it Domo?
Doma.
Doma.
Domo.
Okay. I gotta write this
Doma.
down. I need a
Doma robot. I don't know.
Domo Origato.
I'm usually the one that forgets names,
Doma
and I have
Origata.
remembered her name.
Excellent.
Mr. Robot.
Somehow.
Yeah.
Great job. Okay, so John,
Yes.
between you and Doma, please, both of you roll knowledge checks to administer the.
Is still plants? Considered plants?
No, this is just
This
a general medicine.
would
check.
be first
This is-
aid.
This would be
Okay,
first aid. Administer medicine if you wish.
I don't have that. All I got is heal, stabilize.
If you wish to burn a point, you may.
Okay.
I had
Just
almost forgotten
administer
her
medicine.
name.
Moxie, right?
Yeah.
I
I'm
forget
gonna use a
everybody's
point in healing.
Did you hear her, Joe?
She's using a point for her healing.
Yeah.
I got it.
Knowledge.
And we have not rested, so.
9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
25.
Can I assist basically
Holy
being
shit.
an orderly?
Got 25 on her.
Sure, I guess.
And would this be strength or would it be knowledge?
I'm gonna just use leadership.
I'm just gonna say on the dice.
Oh,
Because
okay,
you're
plus
just
one.
sitting there physically helping them out as
Plus-
they go.
Plus 1.
Okay, so it's above 5 but lower than 10.
It's a 6.
Okay, so yeah.
I'm
Plus,
just gonna use leadership, and I'm gonna try to get everyone to help.
You're already.
What did you
There's
roll?
7. Oh wait.
Because she rolled fine.
13.
13
Yeah.
plus 1, 14. 14 is enough.
Okay.
13 was the crest.
Okay.
So between the rest of you, over the rest of the morning,
I'm tired.
yeah, you administer the rest of the stuff. Pretty much everybody gets a dose. You still have 1 vial left over in your possession. Whoever wishes to keep it in their possession, it is their choice.
I give it to Doma.
'Kay.
In case there's another outbreak, you can get it early, cure the few that catch it.
You lied about his chain.
No, I can't wear it anymore. I need a bigger chain.
He has big old thick neck.
Well, then why was it on the ground next to the trash can in your restroom?
Cause I took it off when taking a shower. Cause it's
Trash can?
goodness. I didn't throw it in the trash can. It got knocked down.
And if you
probably.
throw something in the trash can, you make it sure it lands in the trash can, to be honest. Especially if it's a present.
Anyway, moving on. Please.
Why is it?
It
I took it
fell.
off taking a shower.
Can we just
Why is it on the ground?
just give it to me, please? Thank you. Okay, now, moving on. Doma, you have 1 last vial in your presence. Would everyone like to take a long rest before they continue
I'm
on?
already
What was your
sleeping.
plan with your extra one?
My extra, what?
Remember, we got an extra plant.
Yeah, we made another dose, and I gave it to her to give to the town in case there's another outbreak.
Oh, okay.
So that you can catch it early, get the few better, so it doesn't spread. You know, disease.
Yes.
Everybody's taking a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we sleeping?
You got your wagons. You got
Yeah, we can sleep on the way then.
I mean, honestly,
You don't really
the
sleep in
point
the wagons while they're moving.
The
Oh,
point of the cure was so that the wife had somewhere safe to rest.
Okay.
Celestia. After I'm gonna go check, make sure that everybody's all right in the wagons.
Everyone seems to be fine.
Okay, then
You were only gone overnight.
while they do their long rest, I'll do another repair.
Okay.
So,
91.
do we wait
Nice.
until nighttime to rest, or do we rest now? And
No, I'm sleeping now. I'm tired.
Everybody's exhausted. Did what? Oh, you didn't hang up, but it made the hang up noise.
I get messages on my computer too.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
Hmm.
moving forward.
Oh, that's XP.
Doma,
Wait, are we getting XP for
No,
that?
no. I have 2 different.
I will get there.
Things.
I will get there.
Oh, I thought
No,
you said XP. I was
okay,
like, wait,
so-
what? Did I miss something?
I have 2 sheets, one to count my repairs and one to count my XP, and they look kind of similar because of the numbering.
Doma,
Vadoma!
do you take a rest alongside everyone else?
You would also be exhausted. And is your
Hold
dog
on.
sniffing the mic or something? What's up?
Someone's in the room.
Can you say that again?
Me?
I was wondering, are you going to
Joe.
are you
Okay.
going to take another long rest? Or are you going to take a long rest with the rest of the party?
It's only been one night, right?
It has been one night, but you are currently suffering from exhaustion.
It's morning.
Then yeah, sure.
Okay. While you dream, while you sleep,
All of us or just her?
just her,
I almost activated it.
you enter a state of vision, a very lucid dream. You see a battlefield raged with war. You see a great ocean spread to the horizon.
Of blood.
Poor Ollie.
Not of blood. Trying going to move on here. You see sheets of fabric and rope as an elf,
Me knitting.
a wood elf, stands with bow in hand side by side with a number of goblins, the wind whipping in their face and hair.
It's probably something to do with the back.
And throughout all of these situations, you see yourself standing beside him. And you wake up.
Does she recognize this wolf elf? What elf?
You can obviously recognize it. It is definitely the elf that she has literally met the night before.
Okay.
Make it a competition.
And as soon as I wake up, I'll go looking for him.
Alright. As each of you wake, eating your breakfast,
Spitting
doing
it out
whatever.
so that the slime can eat my breakfast. It is a very strange situation. I get
It
a
is,
fried
it is
egg.
literally, you eat the food and then you take a spoon and you feed it.
Well, so it's basically
Mama
I
bird.
get an egg sunny side up. She gets scrambled eggs.
Yep.
Okay,
That's how this
so
works.
The backstory is that I have taste buds, but I don't actually have a throat or a stomach. So I can taste it, but there's nowhere for her to go, so I have to spit it back out. And she's a slime, so she just like puts her hand over it and absorbs it.
Blub, blub.
Alright.
That's one way to do it.
Okay. So, Oliver, while you are eating your breakfast with your interesting friends all sitting around you,
Blub, 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 blub,
Hey.
blub, 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 blub.
Dova, the blind goblin, approaches you.
Why does she have to be blind?
Because reasons. Blonde.
Doma, it is your cue.
Okay, so I'll walk up to him, and do I know his name?
You do not yet currently.
I think the only name you know is me.
Okay, then I'll just say, Elf. You are facing great
I'm sorry, I'm just hearing, black man, come here. Just like, identifying you only with your race. Come here.
Moving on.
I feed the
That
cat.
is
She's
kind
only
of
known me as my cat.
You are just a cat.
If we could please take a moment.
I'm sorry.
She says you are facing great peril.
What do you mean by this?
I see war before you.
Against what?
I cannot say, but you will defend my people.
You will defend my people.
I love the way this is coming across.
The funny thing is,
And this is very in character. for how
Oliver
you
has a
acted so
grudge
far.
against goblins.
Oh shh.
Is this just about the bank thing?
Hell yes.
Dude, they just overtext you, dude.
Oh no, it's how they did it.
Well, there were 2 goblins, and now he hates an entire race.
Yes.
Hey, just them two, not the whole race. You will learn to befriend them,
Of course,
Yes,
of course. But
probably.
before then,
but before then, you're just like, how dare I?
You dirty, dirty goblins.
Okay, moving on.
You sure that was me?
Bring back.
Shh. Moving on.
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
Do I have to throw a book at you?
You have to throw the book at you.
The book.
I've got the book.
Yeah,
over
that's
somewhere.
what that was the joke was about.
Okay.
The book.
The book.
Fine. Deal with your. It's your camera time. Get back in there.
I'm not even. Oh well. Live stream cam. Here, hold on.
Die,
No, he
die,
needs to run
die,
now.
Die, die, die.
I recognize that noise.
Okay. Moving on.
I thought our conversation ended already.
No, she says, you will defend my people, and then you broke down, crisscrossing your fingers, and then did not move anywhere on. So she's currently sitting there while you're eating breakfast, telling her that, basically expounding to you your future and that you will defend her kind.
And you don't know what from.
Do not see the threat. I see only the battle and your success.
And with only 3 payments in 1999.
Would you cut it out?
No, this is my job! I'm the funny one! If it is bothering you, I will shut up. I know this is y'all's time.
How do you know this is true?
My dreams are always true.
I wish I had dreams.
She's a wizard.
I was gonna say that, Katie.
True story. I don't get dreams.
I don't sleep.
Lucky. No. Sorry, I'm going off again.
Oh, yeah, you technically don't get dreams too.
You okay?
Okay.
Did you end up...
Will you stay and help us?
Just accept it. You're a hero. Yeah.
Just this tiny goblin going, you would be my hero. You will be.
No, if I have nothing to say about it. No. What were we doing?
Eating breakfast.
No. I mean, like we were traveling somewhere.
We were
You're going,
doing a job, basically.
You're helping transport Draktar and Celestia to the city of Shrakar.
It's gonna be them who attack the
Yeah,
goblins.
I don't know. We don't know of any long-term goals that you have.
Yeah.
He's just traveling in order to make treaties, basically, with people. Mostly to do with trade. I'm traveling to find my brothers and sisters, but that takes me everywhere. We don't know of any long-term goals. You might have them, but we don't know of them. So really, it's all up to, if you actually get a long-term goal, you will be leading the party.
How much further we got?
Well, you are currently
Oh.
in this city. If I could get my mouse over here. Why is my mouse not
It's
displayed?
right there.
Okay. You're in the town of
I know
Knutcum.
that's not correct, but he said nice.
You have to go through the pass until you meet this point right here,
I really wish
where
I
you
could
will
see
follow the
others.
river to Letovi.
So it's like.
And then you ride the river through Lesid.
Holy
Could you
fuck.
give us
Gios?
like a time frame?
Oh, it'll take you months to get there.
Okay.
So, fast travel.
Yes.
Thank
Um,
God.
Not gonna
You
make
will
us do
pass-
day-by-day travel.
through here. I don't know why this is blocked off. Oh, that's a lake. You'll cross the lake, and then you will meet Shrek, which needs to be retitled, but it is Shrakar.
Oof.
Oh, I mean, there's a lot of water.
Yes, but
But
how am I supposed to help defend them
I mean,
when
what-
we're going?
I mean, look, this is just their homeland. It doesn't mean this is where the war
Yeah.
will take place.
Damn, the Wood Elves have a lot of area up there.
Excuse me. Who's the leader of this area?
Me.
Do you
Vadova?
have a chieftain or something?
Vadova. Technically speaking, you are the person of highest authority in the town currently.
Oh shit.
It's me.
Okay, cool. Well, I know you can't see anything, but can you sign some paperwork?
Oh my god! I am disappointed. I am so disappointed in you.
I'm so proud of you. Joe, you're proud of me, aren't you?
I
pretty
so
sure she
totally
has
want to murder you
attaché.
right now.
I'm pretty sure she has attachés and stuff that can help her with this kind of
Right.
thing.
Do you have someone that does your paperwork?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm Prince Panzer.
Let me see. Do I roll an at 20 on this? No.
Yes.
I was like, do I know Braille?
Do you know Braille?
I actually have specifically written into her character she has no reading and writing capabilities.
Okay.
She is a leader of word only.
Okay. Does she have someone that helps with? No. Okay.
The goblin race is not a people like that.
Okay.
Documents and contracts are not in their ways.
Then how do you go about making deals with people?
Word of mouth, I guess.
I'm
Verbal
asking
agreement and
her.
honor. Verbal agreement and honor.
Okay.
Do you trust the honor of this man?
No.
There's no deal to be made today.
I can maybe persuade you.
There's no deal to be made today.
Can I try to persuade you to think otherwise?
I don't trust any of you. Except
That's-
the elf. He
that-
speaks to the wise one.
That's actually rather intelligent of you.
I speak to the wise one a couple of times. She speaks through me.
Don't push it up, man.
That means
I have
nothing.
one job. I'm sent out to do one job, and that's to get trade routes. That's
Yeah,
my
okay.
one job.
The goblins are rather insular people. They aren't going to do a lot of trading in another continent. This isn't going to do much for you. So it's best to just move on.
Just 2.5 feet. 2 foot and half an inch.
Go rot.
Yep. I had a feeling I was gonna go wrong.
Oh, that's good.
That was actually really long on me.
Oh.
I
Wait,
like
do we all have necklaces now?
We will.
Yeah, we do.
I might actually just trade this out because these are actually very small wires. Holy! Oh, I see what happened.
Nothing. That's not broke.
No, it is broke. This is usually. Wait, what the fuck?
No, it's just got extra length. In case you got a big neck.
Yeah.
No,
it,
those
it
are
needs
just
extra,
adders.
extra.
Okay, let's worry about necklaces later.
That's just additives.
The bigger ones are for where you actually connect the hooks together.
So the big loop is what you actually hook onto.
I had it on there backwards.
Alright. Moving forward. John, are you can continue your negotiations or are you going to give up?
Seriously.
I never give up.
There, now we all have necklaces.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's actually one of my better chains, so enjoy it.
I do. Thank you.
It's actually it looks really nice. It's perfect length.
Well, it was lovely meeting you. Good luck on your travels. I'm sorry you feel this way towards me. It's a first for me. Usually people love me.
No, you're just too dumb to know they hate you.
Okay, I went to a church that one time and good times.
It's okay. It's okay, boy.
Okay, well, what are you doing after this? After the town folk?
I have my own things to attend to.
I have a
Is this
boyfriend.
Is this a one shot? I'm trying to get her to go with
It's
the
not
group.
a one shot,
Okay. Okay.
but you do still have to convince a goblin to join you on your travels.
I think this
and
should be left up to Oliver.
true.
Just rubbing my head on her. She's like, please come.
Sidebar. Huh.
I could be your
How
sonar.
do you actually purr?
He's diving off screen for you, Carl.
Are you okay? You gone?
I'm
I'm
done.
waiting.
Oh, okay.
16 hours.
Sidebar. So. Do you want to take a look? She seems useful.
Are you okay, Trevor?
Yeah. Waiting for her to get out of her system.
Ugh, that was hard.
I don't know.
That
She
looked
doesn't trust
exhausting.
me, but she trusts you. Hey, and if you could help her sign these papers.
Dude,
You're so sketchy right now. You're so sketchy.
I know, I love it. Oh.
But anyways, it'd be up to you.
Be nice to learn Goblin.
I have one goal in life: learn to speak and read Goblin.
No. Every language.
I'm almost
Nope, he has one more.
and Halfling, which is
Halfling and Goblin.
just common. Halfling is just common.
So,
Actually,
But
speaking
it's
of
got
which,
a Scottish accent, so it's hard to figure out.
I keep meaning to bring this up because we forgot it when we were creating. Well, we didn't forget. I wasn't there when we were creating my race. But I wrote into my notes that my people speak Gnomish. Because the first creator of one of my people was a gnome.
okay.
Oh, we can speak Gnomish
would-
together, and they would never know.
I would have to say that you have not had enough time to learn it yet.
150 years?
Just simply because
It doesn't mean that I have to speak it. That's just one of my people's native languages.
it would be one of their native languages, but not necessarily one that you have mastered. You might be able to get by with hello or a goodbye or a thank you, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I wasn't asking to learn it. I just keep forgetting to bring it up with you. And now that I'm thinking of it, I was just gonna say it.
Okay. So, moving on.
Okay. Listen, I did that. Oh, there's a natural plant. What? Yes, it is. It's beautiful. And it's golden.
I smell beer. My nose does that sometimes. I call it phantom smells. I call it phantom smells.
Well, I did put Germex on.
No, I smelled it for like 30 minutes now. You know, a person with like missing an arm, sometimes the arm will ache even though it's not there.
Yes.
That's cool, yeah.
I got that when I dropped Jeremiah's bike and he was there. I ended up with phantom pain from my motorcycle accident. Like I literally, it was. So yeah, I feel you.
Ashley,
Mhm.
please remember to check your phone.
Okay, it's gotta be this way, right? Or is it this
Let me
way?
see it.
Yeah, I see it.
Let me see.
So it is this way.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay.
I shall steal
Alright,
all
moving
the
forward.
D6s.
Who's gonna take the lead on this one, folks?
What are we doing?
We're leaving.
Oh, I'm still discussing with
Oh, yeah.
Oliver. So, it's
I'm sorry.
up to you. I mean, I will pat you on the back and give you a little leadership or whatever you need, but that's everything else is up to you.
Oh,
So my pep talk
I'm totally gonna gamble myself.
is
One, that's a fireball.
22, 28.
One more d6 and that's a fireball.
Plus 5?
That's how I
Plus
do most damage.
5 for your negotiations.
Charisma?
Yes.
This is how many
Good luck to you.
fireballs does it work?
Good, because I only have a +2 to charisma.
Well, now you have a 7.
86. Yeah. It's a very
Oh.
So we do 4, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
Do you need to stay here?
26. 26. Oh shit.
fire damage, which will be
Me?
52
Yes.
for you. But we don't have that this game.
Not particularly.
It's a D&D thing.
I have no clue what's going on, but apparently we're switching seats.
You okay?
Wait, what? Why are you over here now?
I have no.
So
clue.
you're in view.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, because you always sit off to the side too much.
And this is kind of a
We can
conversation
only see,
between the
you
two.
can only see these two seats. We can't see Hannah.
Yeah, we've known that this whole time.
Continue conversation.
I mean, you could technically move right there,
And you can see all four of us.
and then you can see you, and then I can shift once I move my motorcycle here.
Meanwhile, other people are doing that. Let's try to keep things moving forward. It is 11 o'clock.
Oh,
How do you feel
damn.
about
Already
Tom
11?
Holland?
Yeah, I'm trying to wrap some stuff up tonight.
Okay.
John, you gotta come in closer. Get like this.
Oh, him. Oh, here's a play.
John.
I'm just confused.
Dun dun dun!
The whole crew is here.
Alright. Moving forward.
Except Joe.
It's
Come on,
okay.
Joe.
This is my seat. Let's continue moving forward, please.
It's okay.
Got it
Bad-
both.
That is my bad knee.
So,
I twisted my knee.
Oliver. Everyone, your breakfast has been finished. Panzer, you and Oliver were the last ones talking.
Yeah, I got you. A little inspiration.
Yeah. How do you feel about coming with us?
The barkeep brings up.
Going with you.
It's gonna be.
Yes, I suppose that would help me to know what it is you're supposed to do for us.
It is gonna be months travel. Several months travel.
It might
Already,
be
my
years.
bird.
Might be years before she returns.
Yeah. What did you say again?
Already, my bird.
Her
Oh.
chicken bomb thing.
Grabbing my flute. Sorry, my whistle.
Indoors.
I'm just thinking Zelda. All the chickens.
Nothing happens.
All the cuckoos.
Turns into my bunny form. You can mount me.
Think, then speak.
Um,
The other way around.
Oh.
Ride me!
oh, jeepers! Come on, Hannah. Thanks, Trevor.
Y'all
Thank
the
you.
ones that took it that way.
I didn't say anything. I
You
just
started
laughed
giggling,
and,
and
went,
she was confused, so I had to explain.
Yeah, you didn't need to. We could just have a funny moment, okay, and
Yes,
then move
and
on.
then
But
I
you
have to
had to
ruin it.
explain it.
I have to ruin everything.
Ugh.
Just spend the entire
Just don't take it seriously. It's okay.
I don't actually.
All right.
What?
So,
I'm not actually upset.
Okay.
moving on.
Something not to actually upset me.
Horses are ready. Carts
Just
are
don't touch
loaded.
my back.
Oh,
Rest
okay.
has
Oh
been
no, you
taken.
can touch my back.
And babysit the creative.
Here's where the back starts.
All right.
This is where the back starts. You didn't touch my back.
I hate
Okay.
to fast travel you so hard, but there is no more content after this point until you reach Shrakar, which will be next week.
Montage!
So, over the next few months, from Kumkin here at my mouse, you move through the mountains.
How
you
many
meet
months?
at the river. And let me zoom in here quick so I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32,
Your eyes are like
Fucking
up
34,
in
35,
your
36,
skull.
37, 38,
Just
39, 40, 41, 42, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53 days to get to Laseed.
let's see.
Alright, so moving from...
That's not even 2 months.
Give me a second. Laseed.
Let's just say it's 2 months.
51, I said?
53.
53, 50.
I thought
So
you said
1,
52.
2,
Kind of like
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
scratch you
8,
can't
9,
get in your back.
10, 11,
that's what
12,
it's like.
13, 14, 15,
Oh my God,
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43 days to get from the seed to Yakath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Add those all together for me, please.
That's going to equal 117 divided by 30. That is almost 4 months.
Okay, during this time, I'm totally hunting. That's a lot of food.
Yes.
Honestly, that we're just going to assume.
You have the
we-
ability
yeah.
to fish off the edge of the boat. Your rations are long gone by the time you get to the sea.
In the 4 months, can I just finish
All of
my
my
repairs?
Everything is gone. Everything is gone by the time you get to the sea.
131.
I spent so much money on those. So
I know.
130. Okay.
But if you hadn't, you would have been going hungry all that time.
No, I eat anything.
I mean, the rest of them would be going.
Well,
You don't eat. And she can eat almost anything too.
Okay.
he would be
moving
going
forward.
hungry. Yes. So, can I just finish up my repairs to 800 until I?
What are you at currently?
I'm at.
Oh, your dice don't like it. Oh, there we go.
I think.
Can I?
Yeah, I'm at 682.
800 is fair. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's where the rest is actually the cosmetics and putting on skin and everything like that.
Yep.
And I have to wait for my skin to do that.
Your skin will probably arrive at about the time you enter Shrek.
Yeah.
Shrakar. Now, that being said, welcome to the end of the introduction to the Far Pages.
What?
The last 4.5 months of gameplay was the introduction to a 10+ chapter campaign.
Jesus Christ.
During the traveling, do I see any interesting
Plants?
life?
I'm gonna say you're gonna be traveling pretty hard the whole time. So we're gonna say no. We're moving on.
Okay.
And I can only repair my stuff because y'all are sleeping while I do that.
Yeah, we're just gonna continue to move on. But there are a couple things that happen at the end of a chapter.
Oh. Do we get another proficiency?
Do we
Please
get,
tell
like,
me we get another
10 million
No,
levels?
let's,
I need a weapon proficiency.
Though it might help with it.
this is a time when I really wanted my stop sign to say story time. Nice catch. All right.
Now I can get this.
Is everyone good and ready to listen? No interruptions?
I can't promise no, but I will try to keep it at a minimum.
Okay.
I slurp this down.
All right. Okay. Good. Okay. I will check that later. I can't read it. Okay. Send me a picture later.
Story time.
Anyway.
Just text him.
Okay. Moving on. A large tower. The center of a massive, white, golden roofed castle. Covers the horizon.
What kind of land are we entering?
A group of soldiers riding horses ride up to the gates, and they dismount, handing off their rides to the attending boys. Amongst them, a woman clad in white follows as they step into the castle. Moving through corridors lined with dignitaries and massive crowds of citizens, each vying for their own particular petitions to His Majesty. They pass through the halls, moving from place to place, escorted by her soldiers. They finally enter a large room. The stone here, as in opposition to the rest of the castle, is dark. A single.
I'm not actually interrupting. This is the stuff we're actually there for. This is just cutscene.
This is cutscene.
Okay.
A single black stained glass window is in its last moments of cleanup as it is just freshly installed. A single black lily described at the roots of a tree. Is depicted in the picture above.
Don't you do it.
Hush.
Don't you do it.
A massive table, 50 feet wide, 80 feet long, depicts the known world. All its nations labeled. On it, forts, positions of army, military, places of power, routes of trade. Everything is marked on this massive map. The room is filled with advisors, generals, wise men, and some who it could be considered sorcerers. The woman steps up behind a figure clad in ceremonial gold-lined black armor. The ebony skin of the king himself, barely contrasting against its sheen. Before she even speaks, he mumbles under his breath, "So, you have failed me.
Oh.
I sent you to find a simple item. And you come back empty-handed." She begins to mumble or express, at least in a nervous hurry, her excuses. But as he turns and glares at her, she is silenced by fear.
Walks, there's my kitty.
I like her her interruptions get a smile, mine get a scowl. Am I not pretty enough?
Well, that's why I didn't speak. I just did this until
I have been
stopped.
waiting to do this for literally 2.5 months. Okay?
Alright, come on, old man.
She begins in a nervous rush to describe the people that stopped her and her friends. Those who interfered, trying to make excuses. He turns and continues to walk away. Finally, she comes to the end of her ramblings as she realizes what once was a somewhat quiet room, not silent, is now deathly still. As hundreds of dark elves stare at the only human in the room, trying to make simple excuses to the king of the high elves.
Oof.
She realizes that she is desperately alone. Finally, she says, "There is one other person I saw. One of your own. One of particular interest. I'm sure if we took the time to go back and find them, maybe and in that moment, she doesn't even finish the sentence. A flash of black shadow severs her head from her body. Take this filth out of my room."
Racist.
Leave us. He turns to his primary advisor. The rest of the room empties as hundreds of dignitaries, advisors, generals all leave, leaving one man with a tall scepter. The king leans back casually on the table.
He's back.
I foresee they have finally shown themselves.
The chosen one.
You speak of your vision. I do. It is time we start putting our plans into action. Is there a place where we could find a decent foothold? In the east. The advisor slowly looks over the map, thinks for a moment. Well, conveniently enough, a new power has taken root in the dry east, or in the dry west. The Calveras are no more, and the one who is now in power holds sentiment with us. We could begin our foothold there.
The use?
Make it so.
Or
He
use
turns
the...
and sits
Those are jackets.
at the end of the room in his throne. As the advisor leaves, he is now in the room alone. He reaches underneath of his armor, pulls out a canister at the end of a chain,
Beat her.
opens it up, and a floating black steel shard, coated in shadows, seems to draw in what light there is left in the room. He looks into it and says, "Show me again what I should do."
Uh-oh.
That is the end of the introduction to the far pages.
It needs it. It needs it.
At the beginning, as a bonus for completely surviving, even though some of us weren't always here, as a bonus for surviving the introduction, you get an end of the chapter XP bonus.
Don't pull up the calculator.
Can it be 100?
What is 81 times 5?
Oh shit. 81 times 5.
405.
It's 405.
Each of you gain 405 experience.
Holy shit!
Every
Overall.
character receives an end of the chapter 500 or 5 times bonus for a multiplier roll.
So I got 734 XP now.
That is correct. Everyone who makes it above 500 immediately goes down to whatever minus 500 they would have. And you have 1 stat point to put into whichever stat you wish to buff.
Wait, what do you mean by what?
Look at your stats, vitality, strength, you can bump it up by 1.
One of those 12 stats you may add 1 point to.
No, he said something about 500 or something.
500 XP equals 1 level. You are all level 2 now.
Quick question. Can I put this into my new body since I don't plan on actually using this
It
body?
goes with the character. Yes.
Okay, so I want to add a +1 to, say, strength. It won't go away when I switch over to the new body.
It won't go away.
Okay.
It is a permanent level
That
bonus.
is an important question to ask.
Yes.
That being said, we will meet back here again at the entrance. At the night when you enter
Welcome, guys.
the city of Shrakar.
Oh, right next to the mic, too.
Anyway, thanks for watching, folks. It has been a very eventful and fun evening. Hope you enjoyed. And we'll see y'all again next Sunday night.
I think I'm actually going to put into observance. My observance needs to be higher.
I put it in my knowledge, so now I